Really, Omareed? Is it similar, whatever, to Life is Strange? So similar to Life is Strange. That's a really good one, Ashoka. I would say this game is the most similar to Life is Strange, actually, with the heaviness, but it just doesn't have like actual cutscenes in a sense. You know what I mean? Is that Genki? Genki, hi! And Mr. D, hey, go eat, enjoy the noms. Hanging out with a couple of Twitch friends. Oh, and you're gonna chill tomorrow and you're gonna go to the beach. Andy, this sounds like the best vacation in the entire world. I'm so jealous. Holy shit. I want to go to LA again, but I will be in LA hopefully in September for TwitchCon. Oh. This case needs an official name. Go to your inventory and interact with the damaged ledger to give it one. How do I can't put it on. I don't actually know how to interact with objects. Like the way it wants me to. Sea Power showed up in my Discover Weekly the other day. I was in bliss. That's the band. Sea Power. Oh, they're so amazing. I don't even mind that it's all muted on YouTube. Like, I don't mind that our entire Disco Elysium playthrough will be demonetized, you know? Like, it's okay. Let me see if I was walking over here to talk to her. I think the last thing we did was...
You're back. Good.
I've talked to Everett Claire.
You have? And how did you like Mr. Clare?
Finally. Time to choose sides.
Okay, we're actually here with it. Let me make sure the volume and everything is good for you guys. The tune read this. With zero combat, you'd expect a game to lean heavy into the story, pretty much like visual novels. Cinematic games like The Quarry and the point-and-click adventures like Telltale games, yeah. Oh god, and I'm glad they do. They really lean into it. Are you going to be checking out? You know I'm going to be checking out Claire Obscura. I might drop everything. I'm kind of hoping we finish Disco before Claire comes out so we can make Claire our Saturday game for a little while, because I'm really excited. No, I'm sorry. Of course, American sang. Just that song. Delphi! I have 452 logged hours on this game on Steam. How many times have you played it? Holy shit. I never understood this game. I bought it, played through the intro that threw me into never play this game again folder. Really? Sir, you have to tell me exactly what happened in your intro, because I have actually met someone who died twice at the very beginning of their intro in this game, and it turned them off. Like, they tried to get it was Aleki. She tried to get her tie from the ceiling fan, and it killed her twice in a row. And she quit the game because she was like, what the fuck is going on? And she had to restart, literally, and make her new character. Like, oh, okay, vocals. I love you. All right, Lark, since it's midnight, have fun with Disco. I'll say good morning if you're still alive. I'll let stream play in my background. Stranger, have a very good sleep, okay? Sleep well, rest up. I love that song. I remember the first time I finished Cyberpunk, I just listened to that over and over and over again. Clown. I just had this, like, weird empty feeling, and listening to that song just, like, reminded me. I still can't watch the Cyberpunk anime. Piston competition? You want to go? Adding it to the list immediately. Okay, fine. I definitely think this is like on a grittier end. Like, but the heavy weight of Life is Strange is like, Life is Strange is incredibly heavy, but weirdly enough, this is grittier heavy. You know what I mean? Happy Saturday, Genki. I hope you're having a really good day. And Arrow, what's up? No, don't apologize. How was the cooking? What were you eating? Did you get good noms? DE, literally, I can't. Momiji, I can't wait till I'm done with it. I'll be lurking. Go get some dinner, O'Malley. Please take care of yourself, okay? Please take care of yourself. I completely intend to make it to TwitchCon. If I don't see you guys at TwitchCon, I'm gonna cry this year. For real. He's a beautiful man. Beautiful and just. Everclaire is a hero of the workers' movement. He's the champion I've sworn fealty to. He's a bloated rainbow socialist. I did not like him. But I have to do his business. I took his... He's gonna help me. He is not the champion I've chosen. I wish to swear fealty to you. It's not important if I liked him. I was doing my job. I kind of want to pick this one. Or he's a bloated rainbow socialist. I don't want to choose his side.
Oh, come on now. He has his uses. How else would he have stayed in power all these years? Or wait, actually...
She answers her own question.
Corruption. That's how he's done it. Fantastic, worm-like corruption. Reaching into the bowels of the earth.
She looks at the ground and nods.
The position of my unusual colleague does not reflect official policy. I hope you understand. The RCM does not pick sides.
Of course. And I don't expect you to share anything he told you with me. I'm not a corrupt worm myself. However, if you felt like discussing something, how could I stop you? Are we not human? Are we not curious to hear another person's take? It's only natural. We would only be gossiping.
Tell her she'll like you for it.
Oh.
Yes, your disgusting necktie agrees completely. Let's gossip.
Oh, I like her more than I like him. But do I want to pick a side here? Kim literally just told me not to. Worm. Narrator threw me off. The skill text felt weird. I am not adverse to dying. It just felt really weird. I love RPGs in dark settings, so I figured I would vibe with this. But I never got the feeling. You know, I understand that, sir. I feel like there are certain games for everyone. And you know, Disco's definitely my cup of tea, but I can see how it wouldn't be someone else's, you know? I'm curious, like, have you ever played Transistor? I was playing the worst possible cop my first run. I believe my first death was when I failed at punching Kuno. You can die failing to punch Kuno? I'm never in a good enough place to watch Edgerunners Clan, I'll be honest. I know that Edgerunners is gonna ruin me, you know? I'll never. The enemy is very happy. What the fuck do you mean? I literally know what happens. Died only twice. Rookie numbers! Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. You can come and alert. I will call you out. And yeah, with your head off. I could say he's helping me find my gun, but then I would be telling her that I didn't have my gun. So I'm just going to conclude for now. I love gossiping, though. I can get something from this. I helped him turn up the heat on the borscht. I could say this, but then I'm basically admitting that I helped the, you know, conclude.
Of course, detective. Should something come up later down the road,
we can gossip later.
Don't be afraid to drop by for a chat. Until then, is there anything I can help you with?
I'm not going to say you seem rich. Can I have some money? I've been waiting not to say that one. Go gossip, girl. Go gossip, girl. Meru just wants to gossip. I actually think I need to talk to Kim. I just don't know.
Yes? What do you want to know?
Now that we've inspected the scene, I want to know more about this pissing competition you mentioned.
What's there to say? It's just stupidity.
What kind of stupidity?
The cop kind. Our precincts can't decide if Martinez is part of Jamrock or the Industrial Harbor. Yours or mine, as if we somehow own parts of the city. Typical street gang mentality. So we've let the Union make a mockery of law enforcement here. And now it's come to its natural conclusion.
Okay. Most Saturdays I make homemade sourdough pizza. Arrow, you can't tell me about this pizza. I'm literally gonna cry. This sounds unbelievably yummy. Holy fuck. Why are you not my neighbor? Ugh. I will stay. I haven't given up hope, but I will stay by and check out what I might be missing so I change my mind. Okay. I hope I can change your mind. Because honestly, at some point, you should play it. But I totally understand, like, it not being your cup of tea when you opened it up, you know? Gotta be open to being wrong time to time, and I might be. Oh my god. Look at you. This is a struggle over who runs Martinez.
Well, sort of. It's less a matter of who gets to police Martinez than who has to. It's an orphan district, in other words.
Okay.
I think the dispatch desk just told both our stations about the hanging. There was quite the brouhaha at the 57th, I can tell you that. Time to settle it, they said. Cop off. But I assure you, I am not their finest or toughest with 102 cases solved. What I am is least interested in a pissing competition.
I wonder what that says about me, that I was sent by my station. He raises an eyebrow, thinking it best to let you make the next move. There can only be one conclusion. I am the finest case-solving machine sent to outperform you in every way imaginable. This is my superstar. I must be an augury, an apocalyptic omen sent by my people. Can you guess my message? Don't be scared, but I think I might have supernatural abilities. I probably have an unbelievable kill count. I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified. I have no good option here. I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified. 3 is mysterious. 3 is mysterious and important, man. You miss every shot you don't take. Is that Fawn? Hi, Fawn. How are you today, my lovely? I hope you're having a good day. I hope you're taking it easy. I'm having pizza tomorrow. Ooh, God, I want pizza now. Literally, now that Era talked about it, I just want to cry. I kind of want to say this just because it's fun.
No.
You know, actually, no. I'm not an augury. I don't know why I said that. I wanted a little.
Was there anything else you wanted to ask about the competition? If not, we should move.
Okay, I can say different things. I'm gonna leave why I was sent unspecified. I might have supernatural abilities. What is supra?
He opens one hand and looks at it. A moment passes.
Which school do you subscribe to? Mambo or Jambo?
Wait, which one is the one where you hear your Thai talk to you? Oh, Mambo. I have vivid interior. I see and feel things. Or Jambo. I got these strange shivers from being hungover just before a chill whisked down my back. I think I might have both Mambo and Jambo. I imagine strange things and get cold chills too.
I didn't know that was even possible. It must be a great burden.
It's both a burden and a gift.
It's good to have an ambidextrous paradetective in a labor dispute. I can see why they sent you. Should we go?
What's special about Martinez, man? Can we romance him? Wait, this is flirting. You know, I want it. Desperately. When are we watching Edgerunners together? Will you just sit on a call with me while I bawl my fucking eyes out, Galactic? Will you just sit in a call with me while I bawl, please? Oh my god, oh my god. I'm good. I'm so well, Fawn. I'm having a good day. I'm taking it easy. I'm just resting as much as I can today because my stomach has been honestly giving me shit. So resting, relaxing, and just getting into disco, baby. I have the competition. Tell me something else.
Yes, it's a wholly pointless matter. Forget I ever mentioned it.
He's actually glad it's addressed now.
That's an 8% chance. And I got a +1 because of Sylvie's suicide jokes. Jesus Christ. Tell me about the case again. I can retry this. It is a white check. It's too low. What? That would be so low. Tiger, good morning! Happy Saturday! Are you feeling good? Are you resting? Are you hydrating? How's your day? I would do anything to be in a call with Meru. Touchy, please. Screaming. We need to do it. Hopefully, actually, soon we'll be doing Discord Movie Month. I just have not had the time. I think in May will probably be when we do Discord Movie Month because I had a dog sitting gig the whole month of May and it got canceled. So we'll probably have a good amount of May open. I'm gonna ask this. It's logic. My logic's pretty low.
Because you're the best qualified. No, that doesn't seem right.
Dumb brain. You know, no, that makes sense. Nope. I'm good for nothing.
You look dumb if you keep the lieutenant waiting for too long.
I gotta be careful not to be mean to myself. I gotta be careful not to be mean to myself. I'll lower my morale. I'm a sensitive girly pop, and I can't handle the hate. Am I targeting the Partner Plus program in April? I am, Ebrarian. We got to 260 out of 300 last month, and we were so unbelievably close. And I will say it always, thank you guys so much for your support. I cannot stress enough how much it's gonna like help us in the future to be able to do more things and just be able to like possibly like the 10% extra revenue for a year if we can get 3 months of plus will really make a huge difference. So bless you. If anyone is considering giving bits or gifting subs at all, consider changing your sub to tier 3 just for the month. It would help a lot. But just you don't even need to do anything. Like I just can't stress enough how much I love having you guys here. Ah! Librarian. Librarian! Any subbies? It worked. Thank you so much, my darling. I can't stress how I can't stress how much I appreciate that. Like, it is, I wish I had more to give you guys. Hopefully, in May, I'm working on merch right now, and what we're going to do is in May, I'm going to do merch giveaways for, I want to say 3 to 5 tier 3 subs. So, I'll do a giveaway, and I'll ask you guys what piece of merch you want, and you could have whatever piece of merch you want. I'll let you guys pick whoever wins the giveaways. But I haven't made merch. I'm still in the process of making merch. So thank you guys so much for thank you for tier 3, even though I have literally nothing to give you for it right now. Thank you. I can't say I'm gonna be lurking. I'm not feeling well. No, go get some rest. I'm so sorry you ended up in the ER. Please take care of yourself, okay? Please go get some more rest, my darling, alright?
I'm already subbed at T3. What else can I do to lend you? My
Nothing!
favorite person favor.
You're too kind. You're literally too kind to me, Lander. You just being here, like, I can't stress. I hate that I even have to talk about it because I, like, hate sometimes pushing this. Like, I hate pushing things for myself because I can't stress how much I just really love you guys being here. You don't have to ever do anything. Ever. Just y'all being and existing in my company is all I could ever ask of you and want of you. Now, I gotta read all of these. Got the key to the weasel's door for mañana. Ask you to open the basement door behind the greenhouse in the backyard to intimidate the occupant. For mañana, though, I don't... Was this the one we didn't... No, I think we had to do that. I need to get a sad song, a secret passage. I can't do this right now. Can't do this one right now. I think we're gonna have to rest. We're getting pretty close to resting time. I just don't even know how to rest in this game, honestly. Ask around about the tattoo's possible meaning. There's something she wants to tell you. You just have to present her with your badge. I don't have my badge. Don't know how to interact with this. Who else has authorized access on the whirling trash? Find this person and you'll know who tamperized with the scene, but it's gonna take a while. Track down my badge. I might stumble upon it. I'm not smoking. I'm not paying for damages. I could ask my station for additional funds, but there's no way they're gonna give them to me. Someone's using Terminal B to smuggle raw ingredients. I do have to interrogate the drivers. Booze. The union, that's right. They'll show up eventually in here. The mess hall. The hangman is down. Perform a closer inspection of the autopsy. Why didn't I do this? There was a reason. This will need a form to be filled. I think I was looking for my forms, right? Yeah. I hope you make the grade in April. And fingers crossed. Me too. Fingers crossed. We're really close this month, so fingers crossed. Meru merch rolls off the tongue nicely, right? Meru merch. I'm really excited. I'm trying to make like a Starian style merch. I'm trying to make just Meru merch. I'm trying to make Fallout merch. I did not mean to do done on all that. I didn't even know I could do that. Cool. This one's timed, but it's for tomorrow. And the mess hall. This is the... I don't really know where the mess hall is. I love you, Ugu Cass, more than anything. I hope doing your makeup has gone really well. Hope it looks good. Are we in an ad? Yes, we are. No, you guys are back. Maybe? Neil, good morning. Hello, you cutie pie. Hello. Is anyone playing Zombie in the survey? I haven't checked in a while. I haven't, but I haven't been playing anything, and it's actually been really killing me. You know what we need to do? Before we go out, I don't know who Manana is. I thought the guy in here was Manana, but I don't think that's him. I think Manana is somewhere else. Get your huyas. Don't forget. Don't forget. Love you bunches. You know, if there's anything I can do to help you, just ask. Tiger, if there's anything I can do to help you,
Hello
I'm so,
again,
so,
my
so
man.
sorry you have to go to the
What's on
ER.
your mind?
Please, please, please. You're literally perfect. You never have to do anything. Thank you for all that you do. Make up a sleigh. Fighting with a capture card. The eternal struggle. Is that Mo too?
Save your game, save your game. You're gonna be real sad if you lose all your progress. So never save your game.
Mo, I hope you're having the
Save your
best
game.
day. Take it easy. Don't come out of lurk. You're very lovely. I'm trying to shout out the right Mo. But there's actually someone else in here with a witch name. Mama! I thought I could interrogate this guy. You seem like a man who knows about drugs.
Ah, man. Me and narcotics go way back. Had some good times surfing the psychic waves of my own consciousness, you know? But
He pauses.
those days are behind me. There are other addictions in my life now. Why the inquiry, my man?
Just be straight with him.
Let me be straight with you. I'm trying to figure out who's smuggling drugs out of Terminal B.
We have a credible lead, sir. Someone on this roundabout is waiting for a
did
bulk
like
shipment
this
from the
guy.
harbor to load it on their lorry and drive it to Jamrock.
Not me, man. No way. I don't need any trouble. Shit's bad enough anyway. This jam's got folks up in arms, and I'm afraid it's headed toward a conflagration.
Who do you think could be conducting the drug trade then?
Look, man, I try to stay away from the criminal underbelly of Revachol. I'm a guest here. You really need to find another man to probe with those questions.
It's not a lie. It's something else. Impossible to say what at this point, but there's something in him. Some trepidation.
Care to spare some change for a working stiff? Oh no, that's like give me money. I was like, what is he talking about? A working stiff? What does that mean? He means me, and he means give me money. Oh, the game looks very pretty. Abrarian, have you never played Disco? It's so unbelievable.
It's raining again.
Pretty. Did she have specific lines with the rain? The young woman looks up at the laden sky.
It was clear just an hour ago.
The body's down.
Down? Do you mean the body is finally gone?
No, the body's on the ground.
Oh, right. Can you tell me when you've taken him away then?
Okay.
No. Do not report back to this random civilian about anything.
God. I need to find Manana, but I think for now I need to rest. I'm just gonna talk to the people around because we have done a
Looking
lot.
for something, Hunt? Come to tell me to fuck off again?
I found this mug in the trash. Yours?
Oh man, that's great. Look at that guy go.
It was a racist
Haven't
mug.
seen anything that funny in a while.
Is it yours?
God man. Thanks for that, but no, it's not mine.
Ay. You're lorry man, right? What's your stance on drugs? Oh, is he hauling too? Racist lorry is wild. That's literally his name, right? He got into a fight with Kim the second he came in. I didn't read his name. I was advocating for him. I was literally I was like, well, wait, Kim, come on. We don't know anything about this guy. I read his name. Oh. So locked into the gameplay. Sorry for going nonverbal. No, please, Mimi. Have the best lurk. I love you. I love you more than anything. I'm like the most nonverbal person in the world when I lurk, so please have the best lurk in the world. I love those fine detailed games. It's like my favorite. I love games that feel like they had so much care and love put into them, you know? Holland, what?
Oh, not much anymore. I'm here to pick up some cargo, but the dock workers are on strike, so it's a sit and wait on your ass situation.
Wait, how long has this been going on?
The strike? I've been at it for a while.
I already
A
knew it,
month, 2 months maybe. But this here is just the last week or so.
Okay. What kind of cargo are you supposed to pick up?
Apples.
Apples?
Yeah, apples. I take it you had other questions?
He's given you the runaround. Let's be honest. You were bested.
Yeah. What's your stance on drugs?
Drugs? They're shit, man. I don't let anything pollute my body.
He takes a long drag on his cigarette. Why not?
You know where that shit comes from? Sarah Mirizza, Safre, Ilmara. They take the money from our local junkies here and then use it to outcompete us in the manufacturing sector. They know they can't beat us in a fair fight, so they have to get us to weaken ourselves somehow. It's racial sabotage, racial economic sabotage.
Listen, I agree. It's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets of Revachol, right? I'm trying to push here, and I don't know the best way to do it. I mean, obviously, fighting this guy is not going to be the best way to do it. They make Al Ghul alcohol too in Elmara. I was told they do. Ay. Racism is very versatile, man. I hear ya. I get to catch a screamer I can actually sit and watch. Is that Ace? Hi, Ace. I'm doing good. How are you? My tummy's not great, but honestly, my day's gotten significantly better because I've been spending it with you guys, and you guys have been so incredibly lovely. So thank you. Thank you. How's everything with you? How's your morning going? I think I'm gonna... Don't forget to collect your collagen tablets. Don't forget to take your psychiatric medication. Don't forget to take your meds. Get water. Food. Cactus, I love you. Thank you for being lurky. You're the best. They make Al Ghul and Elmara too. I was told they do.
I don't go for that foreign piss.
Oh my god.
Proper booze is made in Mundi. Or sometimes I like a dram of that Yugograd vodka. Koikos and worse much. But they do no booze.
Not the vodka racist. It's our responsibility to keep this poison off the streets, right?
He eyes you warily, unsure how to respond. This goes on for about 2 seconds. Then...
I don't know shit. And if I did, I wouldn't tell you.
Hello, comrade.
Then what are you still hanging around here for? Most camionneurs have left.
What do you think? I can't leave the lorry unguarded. Stuff's been getting looted lately. It's those little kips sneaking on at night. If they touch my stuff, the bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer.
My favorite traveling companion.
The bosses will be on my ass like ass cancer is not the line I thought I was going to hear today. And hey, thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous just in case you want to lurk, but I will call you out if you want to chat with us. I am Duke. I just woke up after a long night out. Oh, let's go. I'm really glad you just woke up because honestly, nothing's better.
My favorite traveling companion.
Thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are, you know, anonymous. You heard my spiel. Gosh, I'm glad you're just getting your day started because I actually start late on Saturdays because I know so many of you sleep in and I want to be like your morning wake up. So thank you for coming here as your morning wake up. That makes me happy. PK, get your hooya cutie.
Water time.
I just bought a new, one of like, I just bought a new keychain for my water bottle from Pop Mart. I can't wait for it to come. Oh my god. I can't wait. Did you see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here? Oh, I did see one lorry with the trailer doors open on my way here. Do you know what happened?
Yeah, I knew that guy. He was an honest driver who loved this country. We were having a good debate about genetics at the Wheeling in Rags when some Kip boys smashed his luck and took damn near everything. Lost his fucking job over it.
Wow.
Since he left, I haven't had anyone to talk to.
Sheesh, indeed. Bad for him, I guess. Well, honestly, anyone who's friends with this guy, I keep forgetting that this guy's, like, racist. I keep just, like, just literally blanking. I'm like, oh, my empathy just comes back. I'm like, oh shoot, that sucks, man. And then I'm like, oh, right. He sucks. Bad for him, I guess. I mean, I don't really know him, so.
It's a fucking travesty, is what it is.
Furiously putting out a cigarette. If it's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B? Been enjoying your BG1? Brainiac! Welcome in from the YouTube, you know. Y'all make everything so worth it. Thank you. Whenever I get like insecure about the YouTube, I'm like, maybe I should start making new content. You know, like maybe I should do something else. I mean, I'll never stop making, I'm gonna keep always making my Baldur's Gate 1 content, but thank you guys for always just supporting the YouTube. I appreciate you. How are you, Rapid? Welcome in. This man sounds unproblematic as all hell, man. Yep. This guy's giving unproblematic.
Hi, sweetie.
Thick, yes. This is my first playthrough.
You know, darling,
we're immersed.
I think
We are immersed. We are a sensitive.
Having this as part of the start of a day is like looking forward to waking up to the smell of tea and food. Such a delight to the soul and the senses.
Waking up to the smell of tea and food. Thank you for comparing me to that, because I can't stress enough how much I love waking up to the smell of tea and food. So bless you. Holy fuck, bless you. Little English muffin with some butter and jam. Absolutely lose my mind. We have 1 intellect, 5 psych, 4 physique, 2 merits. And I am saving my points for when I need them. We don't really do anything until we need it. I could put some into savoir-faire, because this is one I've been needing and I have been missing. I put 1 into empathy, I'm pretty sure. I'm an empathy fool. I'm almost too empathetic. And we are some kind of superstar with a volumetric shit compressor, a lonesome long way from home, and I'm not sure if I want to give in to communism just yet. It's very funny that I somehow went down the communism route without even realizing I was going down the communism route. I get it. For a second, I thought the TTS said pee and food. Nothing smells better than waking up to the smell of pee and food. Is that Cianto? Hey, Cianto. How are you? I missed the hi, sweetie. Forgive me. My Motorix is definitely 1, man. What? Yeah, no shit. I'm real bad with that stuff, too. I liked having the higher psych and a little bit more physique because I felt like it would be better in the long term to be more empathetic, better with people. The problem is my intellect is so low. It just... I'm so stupid. I fail most checks with any intelligence. If it's not you, then who's running drugs through Terminal B?
Isn't it obvious? Fucking Sealang. That beady-eyed South Samaran.
Oh, racist.
His little side business.
I was like, oh, he
is a
actually
scam.
knows.
I wouldn't be surprised if he was peddling drugs as well.
Who is this person you're talking about? Silling? Who's that?
He's a Samaran guy who likes to pretend he's some kind of businessman. Really, he's just selling his employer stuff. Stuff he stole after he broke the seals on his Humanox lorry.
Where'd I find him?
Just follow the smell. It smells like apricot and oil when you're nearby.
The lorryman lets out a raspy croak at his own sense of humor.
Yes. Where is he?
I haven't talked to too many lorrymen.
Looks like I offended your partner there.
Oh my god.
Too bad. Sealang's usually a little bit south of here, near the canal. You can't miss him. Just watch yourselves. His tribe are natural liars. It's in their blood. He's your man, all right? 100%.
I wouldn't be so sure about it. Not until we've heard what Sealang himself has to say.
Guess we need to pay Sealang a visit.
Guess so.
Yes, so. Fuck you. Okay, I don't... This guy wasn't Sealang, was it? Rabid, we usually play Baldur's Gate 2. We're on Baldur's Gate 2 right now, right? And we play on Mondays and Wednesdays. We start at 11 o'clock EST. And then on Saturdays, we play whatever I'm feeling, and currently my obsession has been Disco Elysium. I have been pretty much obsessed. He said he was south. I wish I could pull up a map. Is that at? Noctum! I love this game. Every first playthrough is a window to that person's soul. I hope I'm not giving away shitty things about myself with my first playthrough. I am I am a narcissistic... I am a narcissistic, shit-compressing homie who wants to get home. Wait, this is kind of my soul. Fuck. I have a big ego. It's just so much funner to be like a satirical character. Like, I just love the superstar options so much. I will just keep picking the superstar options. I've never been down here. I never got this far down. Wait. If I never got this far down, then that means I didn't look at any of this. An ancient fountain, it doesn't pump water anymore. There's a tree in it. Tire tracks leading onto the roof. The slush and rain has almost washed them all. The spirited chirps and clicks of swallows fill the air. Okay, so this goes this way. Got it. I don't know why I thought this was a cutoff here. I wish all games would call their NPCs like Brian. You're gonna hate this guy. He's a real shithead. Walker. If I played a game in which the NPC's name was a sewer grate, a gateway to the river of filth. Where's the sewer grate? Oh, right there. If I played a game where someone's name was like, fuck this guy, Manson, I would never put that game down, you know? Are you going for an unhinged playthrough or something relatively normal? Thick. I'm trying to be pretty good. I'm trying to be pretty positive. I don't know if I'm going for any specific type of playthrough just yet. I am trying to get Kim to like me. I really like Kim, and I am trying to be a good guy and not drink or smoke or, you know, do any drugs of any sort. I'm trying to be, you know, straight-laced. But I've made myself a bit of an asshole. Kind of love it. Or you could become the worst guy. It's not... Second playthrough. I have heard that, like, to 100% this game... Now, everybody's, like, hit or miss on this. You need to be mean to Kim at some point. Like, to be a there's, like, a Nazi playthrough of this game, basically. Where you are the scum of the earth. You can make your character so unlikable. I haven't actually researched too much into this game. I've only read a little bit online. Oh my god, is that Tiz? My queen. Hi, Tiz. How are you? Tiz, you have literally been like such an inspiration to me recently, and just everything that you do. You're everything. Everything about your stream is just makes me so happy. You just make me so happy. I hope you're having the best and most lovely day. I really need to pee, which is why I'm standing here right now, and I'm about to get up and go pee, but I want to catch up and chat before I go pee. It's funny because I stringently avoid political stuff on my stream, but my chat had a lot of like, yeah, we see you moments with my choices. I am like, oh, you know, I kind of feel the same way, so much so. Like, we never talk politics here, but this game is so political, it's impossible to ignore, but it's like a fantasy politics, right? Like, you're really getting into the cultural political undertone of Rebishaw, and it's really immersive, man. We're a clean cop as I take a hit of my weed pen. All it takes is one pill. That's why we're straying. All it takes is one cigarette, baby, and I'm back on it. Also, Tiz, thank you for saying that about my makeup, because I felt like a mess this morning when I did my makeup. I had to, like, work so hard. And also, Winter, hi on YouTube. I love you. I love you so much. I've never seen a streamer do an evil playthrough, so I need to somehow convince one to do it, because I don't want to be mean to Kim myself. We might at some point do a second playthrough of this game after our first playthrough, because I do owe you guys a 12-hour stream of Disco Elysium, and I'm, like, unable to fit it in probably this month, and we might finish before the month ends. Let me pee. I'll be right back. like the worst dry mouth today. Like in the world. I always have like the driest mouth whenever I stream, but today I'm like eating my lipstick. I'm like, no lipstick for me. I can't. I'm fucking eating it. Ooh. Also, thank you for the welcome back. Thank you. Thank you. I hope you're taking it easy today, Tiz. I just adore you. More than anything. We need to talk about TwitchCon stuff desperately, because I don't know if you've gotten anything sorted, but I would really, really, really like to room with you for San Diego. Goodness. Alright. I'm so glad we found this area down here, because I was feeling like...
There are clothes inside. Cheap second-hand clothes, smelling of strangers' body odors.
I was feeling like there was supposed to be more stuff. Like more of these, forgotten their role. Cargo men shipping stuff. Because we had only met the one, and then I was like, where are all the others? But fuck me, this map continues.
Don't be shy. These are premium class clothes. Good quality fabrics, best retro design. Save the economy with your style, officer.
Browse through the box.
You find your hands deep in tattered and faded garments made from weird polyester blends that make your body itch and sweat in all the wrong places.
Economical, but also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
Oh shit, this is low. Just a little lipstick is a snack. I can't wear lipstick. Like every day I do the same lip routine. I plump my lips with my Sephora lip plumper. I take that off. I lip tint my lips with my Silifloral or whatever it's called, wonder thing, because I can't wear lipstick. I take that off, and then I try to put Vaseline on my lips, and I eat that. And I'm actually worried that my Vaseline is giving me stomach problems, because that's actually a thing that someone realized online. They were accidentally consuming and eating Vaseline, and it was making them sick, and that seems like a me issue with the amount of Vaseline I go through. Let's try.
No
I can
good.
already
All you
tell
can
I
come up
failed,
with are some
and I...
treated wool pants. You can tell they're too tight around your thighs and too loose around the waist.
Why don't you just touch them?
They itch like hell. Like an itch pit in hell. The itch is so bad you'll want to smash someone's face in.
All natural materials, see? Real wool, 100% skin friendly, and they're yours for only 2 real.
I don't want to buy pants that are literally killing me. Why would I want to buy pants that are killing me? Is that pizza? Have I tried coconut oil? That actually might be a good shout. Pizza. Not pizza. Thick. That might be a good shout. I want to say hi. Pizza, I love you. I hope you're having a good day. Can I browse again?
You find your hands deep
no, it
in
just does
Economical,
the same
but
thing.
also trendy. Look first hand, buy second hand. Keep the economy moving.
That's composure. I don't want the pants. Kim, you want to talk?
We should think about calling it a day, maybe. The nights are still miserably cold this time of year.
I haven't paid the cafeteria manager for the damages yet.
You should take care of that, then.
I literally don't have the money.
Let's talk to him anyway. An officer of the RCM shouldn't be sleeping in the street. We'll figure something out.
Though he finds this situation frustrating, he is doing his best to not make you feel any worse than you already do.
Sometimes having high empathy isn't better, you know? Like, did I? Oh. You know what, though? That's so real. Like, I'm a high empathy person. Like, I have a lot of... I pick up on people's emotions very easily, and I hate it. Like, I have to be really careful that I don't end up hating the other person for being... For me picking up on the emotion. Because sometimes I'm so exhausted and I pick up on someone else's emotions and it makes me more exhausted and I can't get mad because it's me. It's a me problem, man. Oh my god. Half-Light is the skill you want for sure. Half-Light. Okay. Is it... Can you get skills in this game? Like, can you... Other than just doing this... There's so much about this game I'm learning, man. Also, my character looks like shit. I be reading rooms like a book. We're very similar. Oh, Pizza's lurking. Pizza, have the best lurk in the world, okay, darling? Take it easy. We love you. I missed Shady! Shady! I'm having a great week. I'm not. Honestly, my week's been garbage. But I'm having a great week because I now see you in my chat. I hope you're having the best day in the world. Oh my god. Ooh.
Thanks to @Mentalis Kenny for my sub gift.
God, I love you, Sheikah. How are you today? Lip clumper? Yes, it clumps my lips together, you know, in all of its clumpy gloriness. Oh god, Sheikah, Shady, how are you both? And Avi! Have a good time crafting, enjoy! Thank you for saying I'm killing it with the smoky eye. I worked really hard on it today, and I do feel a little bit like a mess, so thank you for saying that. Skinny is the best. Literally bless Skinny for that scub. Skinny, you're a goat. You're an absolute goat, Skinny. Okay, we gotta talk to this guy. I wanted to talk to that guy, but you know, Kim's telling me to rush, so let's try doing this first. It's this guy.
Can I help you?
I feel like diving into the world politics of games isn't that unfamiliar to you. This game is just different because the politics are the story. Yeah, you're so right. I'm trying to think, like, what games don't really dive into politics on a deeper level normally. Like, what's a game that probably dives into a little bit of politics? Like The Last of Us dives into a little bit of politics. Could you... Baldur's Gate has its own politics, you know what I mean? But it's such a side thing. Half-Light is hilariously... I meant leveling. Oh my god, up-leveling. Half-Light is my most hated OMG. It's such an asshole. Wait, why am I so confused what Half-Light is? It's the skill you want. I meant up-leveling. Leveling up Half-Light. Half-Light. I'm so curious what you mean. Captain, hi! I've been good. How are you? How's your day? It can be a curse. Someone else's mood can bring you down. Exactly. And like, they don't mean to be doing it. Like, they're trying to stop themselves from having that mood. That's why I like always try not to bring my emotions. Like, that's why one of the reasons I very heavily in my early childhood masked, because I never wanted to be someone who put my emotions onto other people. I wanted to always have my emotions kind of like, always just be smiling if I could be. I'm amazing, Sheikah. I'm not. I'm honestly great today. Not great this week, but stream's been making my day great. Apricot chewing gum sounds so good. Apricot chewing gum sounds... you know what? I can't knock it till I try it. I can't knock it till I try it. Also, can we get a big shout out for Sheikah? Sheikah's like my happy place. We're about to have an ad, by the way. I'm so sorry. I'll catch up in chat while we have the ad. I'm doing good. Woke up feeling like shit. Not gonna lie, your stream has been making me feel positive. I hope we can raise your spirits as well. Shady, I'm so sorry you woke up feeling like shit. That happens to me sometimes where I literally just like, I wake up, I go on Instagram, the first reel I see is like something that makes me cry or something negative or something about the world that's just like, it's like I wake up on the wrong side of the bed right to start, you know? And it's so hard to get yourself out of that mood. So I'm happy that I can bring and enhance your day even slightly. That makes me really happy to hear. I think the most fun part of disco is that you can explore crazy shit that you wouldn't normally say or do. Literally, there's so many options, man. I've made my character a little like wild though in what he can say. None of them really, they'll just touch on very specific topical issues, maybe, sometimes, yeah. Game of Thrones had so much potential when it came to questions about the prevailing ideology of the time, but it didn't. Yeah, Game of Thrones fell apart though. Final Fantasy Tactics is a good one for politics, yeah. I've seen Final Fantasy Tactics. I so desperately want to play it, but it's not a game I can play on the PC, man. I've seen so much content on YouTube, though. Why isn't the game playing any music? It's making me sad. Baldur's Gate is the kind of thing I was thinking of, like having opinions about the story, and the factions means having opinions about the in-game politics, yeah. Like, there's always... Dragon Age has a fair amount of politics as well. Dragon Age has a good amount of politics, and I've always loved how much... Dragon Age highlights things like racism because it's very, very, very much like it makes everything in the world so much stronger when you kind of have this like real and built world and you are highlighting real issues, you know, and it's like better to highlight them than to just pretend they don't exist. You know, some games just pretend shit doesn't exist. Like the newest Dragon Age literally pretended that all of that stuff just didn't exist, and I think that's a far worse way of going about talking about something. But that's a me thing. I need a drink. Can you pour me one? No, that's gonna be money. But I do need a drink. Oh, it's been a long day. No alcohol. The money.
Yes, have you got it?
Can I pay with this check? Show him the giant novelty check. Oh, this might work.
You must be joking, right? You come here, trash everything, and now you try to pay with a novelty check?
The cafeteria manager stares at you baffled.
This isn't a game show. I'm not going to accept it. You owe me cold, hard money. I want to see that money in the palm of my hand. Every single cent.
Damn you, Fat Everard. Your novelty check is useless.
You can cash it in at the local fleet near the harbor gates.
I'm getting
it! Might not be enough to cover it.
So you can level. I see what you guys mean. I see. You can level certain aspects of your... Yeah. I see. Half-light. Let the body take control. Threaten people.
Water time.
I need more composure. Honestly, I think composure has been my biggest morale lower so far. Kim said this would work, man. Kim, you fucking liar. Alexier! Are turn-based games your thing? Thick? I actually kind of think yes. I kind of like all types of games. I've just kind of been burnt out on newer games recently, so we've been playing a lot of older games and loving them. Very, very, very much so. How much do I owe you? I was wondering if we could come to some sort of arrangement for tonight.
Does that arrangement include you paying me what we already agreed you owe me?
It's cold out. I'll freeze to death because I'm losing the stupid money game. Kim's about to say something. Let him.
I understand your predicament as the manager. However,
he adjusts his glasses.
I feel I must remind you that we are here to conduct an important investigation that also affects your business.
Forgive me for saying this, but your colleague seems more committed to drinking, and...
He stops mid-sentence.
He shrinks back a bit under the lieutenant's severe gaze.
I mean no offense. It's really nothing personal. I just have to protect the interests of this establishment.
Hold on. I still have my key now.
Good luck trying to use it.
He taps his foot against the metal box installed in the back of the counter.
All the locks have an electronic component. They have to be unlocked down here with a master key before your guest key will open the lock.
I'm not gonna break in. 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 This is stressful. Papers, Please. I love Papers, Please. I've never finished Papers, Please. Would love to do a Papers, Please playthrough. Last person I saw playing Papers, Please was Soma. Oh, Fallout New Vegas is very political. I started this last night. I was so sleepy. I didn't understand a damn thing. You know, Sheikah, this is definitely not a sleepy game. If I played this sleepy, I would come to my next playthrough and I would be like, wait, what did I do? I'm so curious what stat you went with at the beginning, man. I'm so curious. Did you go with sensitive? Did you go with more of a like, oh, I'm so curious. New Vegas is also a great political game. And there's games where politics and the mechanics like Crusader Kings and Victoria. Basically every Paradox Grand Strategy game, yeah. I haven't played the Paradox Grand Strategy games. Alexier, how are you today? Look who's... Stop it. That hair is something else. Stop it. I love you. How's your day? And Yamler! I'm loving the game. I'm kind of obsessed. I'm attempting to break in to... Nope. This conversation isn't going anywhere, is it?
Not until you bring me the money.
Okay. I might have something in my motor carriage we can use when you're done here.
I really didn't want to resort to this. The man is thinking.
Oh, Lieutenant, we're done here.
What does he mean he has something in the motor carriage we can use? Like, I'm gonna sleep in the motor carriage? Why do I need to pee again? I literally just peed. Don't forget to read the detailed description. Oh, in the... of this? Are there detailed descriptions in these? Oh, yeah. Half-Light is your fight or flight response. It enables you to sense the way situations are about to turn. It injects palpable fear into your heart. Fear that urges you to act before it's too late to act ever again. That little, like, crispy noise. Yeah. It is the aggression that lets you squeeze every last drop of information out of a witness. At high levels, Half-Light makes you ultra attuned to the world. It is perpetual fear of your own shadow, of someone else's name or scent. You'll be ready always to pounce and physically interrogate passerbys. At low levels, you'll find your survival instinct is lacking and your methods limp-wristed. Those who respect violence will not respect you. What a bad one. A lot of these, empathy really puts you in other people's shoes. You'll cry for their sorrows, punch walls, relieve their angers, and be an even more unstable cop. With low empathy, you'll be able to ungainly beast. You'll be an ungainly beast, unable to talk to anyone without upsetting them. Make you king of cool, which is as much to say the most stylish douchebag in Revachol. Nobody will see you until you're ready to be seen. And then they'll get the full treatment. I can't. This is so cool. This is unbelievably cool. Oh my god. Pizza, you better be as cozy as your pizza emote right now, or so help me God. How's your day, Yamler? You well? You having a good one? You too, Alexia. So far been amazing. Had a long language studying session. Now having fun playing my favorite stuff. Infinity Nikki has been, oh my god, such a privilege. I love Infinity Nikki. And I haven't had enough time to play it, and it's been honestly making me so sad because I wanted a hair, and I just didn't have enough time to get it. It's worth reading all the descriptions. Takes a little time, but humorous and informative. I'm gonna read them all. I'm not gonna read them all right now. Tiaranin, welcome in. Oh, Quinn, welcome in. I'm not gonna read them all right now. I am gonna read them all, but just kind of slowly. If I get overwhelmed with information, I won't remember stuff. So what I'll do is whenever I see one, we will go back and probably read the more descriptive info whenever I need use of one. Better watch your mouth around me, boy, because I'm not leveling anything up right now anyway until we actually need anything. Half-Life is how you feel if you went to Walmart on a Monday afternoon after forgetting your ADHD meds and drinking 2 kilos. The things I've seen and said. Yeah. Am I getting... Where's my V-Sync? Don't think I haven't noticed my screen tearing, man. Sigh. I tried to do this last time. It's fine. It's not the worst thing. It's really subtle. Every once in a while, it's just a little bit of screen tearing. I always pick up on that
Inside,
stuff.
you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
You're gonna sell some? No. Oh, I don't like this. This is like he didn't want to do this. Raisin, hi! That's the cutest emote. Hello, how are you? Stranova I need to hear about, Alexia, because I haven't heard of Stranova. Has anyone else been playing Stranova? That NPC just jump scared me so bad when he started talking. That crispy noise is just you having dinner. Don't worry, don't worry. I love Infinity Nikki. Hi, sweetie! I have literally spent money on it, and... I've literally played probably less than 20 hours. But the outfits! If only you'd become the sugar baby of that rich boat lady. That way you would have that hotel room. Can I have that? Can that be my playthrough? Can I go and seduce that rich lady so I can just have and sleep with her? I don't want to do this.
The cage at the back of the motor carriage looks rather uncomfortable. 4 shiny hubcaps are stacked against the seat. The silver edges sparkle in the dark.
I confiscated this for a little while back. We can take them to the pawn shop down by the Martinez Canal.
Okay, so they're not yours. What do you mean confiscated? It wouldn't be right. Can I just sleep on the street, Kim? No. I don't know, Chief. Owl, what's up? And Tiggs! Good morning, seducing old ladies. I know, right? Like, that playthrough sounds incredibly fun. Shit. Hello from my streets, in my car, parked, high from the streets. Tianmar, how has your day been going? God, it's good to see you guys. Tiggs, thank you. I don't know why I'm gonna be peeing a lot today, y'all. I'm letting you know in advance. Ooh. What are those things? What do you mean confiscated them?
A couple of weeks ago, I stopped a young man for going slower than the speed of traffic. Turns out he was some coalition official's son and high.
So you took his spinners?
Mm-hmm. I took them and arrested him for driving under the influence.
I get it. I would have confiscated them too. They're mesmerizing.
That they are. I was going to take them into evidence, but they weren't necessary for conviction. He never asked for them back.
Did you want me to put these spinners on your machine?
No, that would be silly. I don't know why I kept them. It doesn't matter. I couldn't put them on this MC anyway. A cop with spinners. That would be outrageous.
Yes, outrageously cool.
He flashes a smile, barely visible in the dark. I'm not selling these. I'm not selling these. Can I say nothing? I'm sorry you have to sell them because of me.
As I said, they're useless anyway. I should have remembered I have these earlier.
But thank you.
I can't take them. It wouldn't be right. Making Kim smile sparks joy. Santa, welcome back, my cutie. Welcome back. How are you feeling? Did you get some good sleep last night? We didn't officially get to converse, so helloeth. How are we feeling? And Jack Bob, get some sleep. Good night. Sleep well. Thank you for being here, and thank you for being the best you that literally exists. I also gave them for one of those monthly things. I mean, the game is way too good, right? They deserve the love. I agree. I got the monthly thing too, Alexia, and I literally haven't logged in since last week. I've been so sick, though. I haven't done anything. Like, my manga updates just keep updating and updating. I have, like, 14 days of updates on my mangas. I'm honestly gonna cry. The tension in this game is so tight. There's never downtime when you're not coming to some form of opposition. It's like my heart. It's almost always tearing at my heartstrings, you know? Wiggles! Wiggles, you better be having the best day in the world. Making chocolate chip cookies, like from scratch, or are you using a box? It literally doesn't even matter. With the pizza touch, I bet they're so delicious. I'm so jealous. Holy shit. You're saving me some? I can't take them. It wouldn't be right.
Alright, let's not take them now. Then, come back once we realize we have to. Have this conversation again, and then take them.
Okay, Kim. I will sleep on the street before I take your spinners. I will sleep on the street. It's 22 o'clock. Let's get some stuff done, Kim. I'm up all night. I'm not going to the pawn shop. I'm not taking your spinners. This guy's gone. Fuck. I gotta pee. I gotta pee. Ay, ay, ay. He was an official son and high. Me. Just came back from removed because it might trigger. Oh no. I'm so sorry. I don't know what it is. I'm so curious. I'm so sorry. I finally am on the right track. Let's go. Oh my god, I'm so glad you're feeling healthier. That makes me unbelievably happy to hear, Santa. Unbelievably happy to hear. Go pee. I'm gonna speed pee. Like, so quick I'll be the quickest person in the world. Okay. I was quick. I was quick. I don't even think I can sleep on the street. We can't sleep on the street. I like literally don't know what to do. I don't know how I would have gotten that much money by now. Day one, how much money did I owe? Like an incredibly high amount of money. What are these? Electrochemistry fingerless gloves. Okay. What is this? Whoa. This is pretty. Okay. I'll send you a DM over Twitch chat as soon as I'm home in like an hour. Driving home, lurking. Okay. Drive safe. Get home safely. Ooh, go Pith Girl. You know what? So funny. It's not funny. Disco Elysium makes me so... This is the pawn shop, isn't it? Disco Elysium makes me so anxious. And when I get anxious, I need to pee quicker. And so this is like... Oof. A bust of a woman. The plaque simply says DEI. In the dark, a film projector is whirring away. Welcome to the pawn shop. Most military wear with a few more eccentric fashions thrown in.
You see rows of toy soldiers guarding the rest of the trinkets
Yabba!
displayed on the table. Some on horseback, others in rags.
It's like an
others
anxious
yet
excitement.
in bright blue uniforms. All are stern and unyielding in their duty.
Baldur's Gate used to make me feel the same way. Baldur's Gate 3, when I played it on stream, I used to get so much anxious, excited energy. Like, pee in the cup. Yeah, straight up, I need a gaming catheter while I stream. I can't even make jokes about the gaming catheter. It's fucking gross. This is probably a very loaded question, but what is this game about? I haven't seen too much of it, and I even own the damn thing. Okay, Santa, not a loaded question at all. I wake up drunk, hungover, on drugs, with no memory of who I am. I am an amnesiac tick. No, my God, I am a detective cop with amnesia. I find myself in Revachol, and there's a murder, and we need to solve it. Someone's been hung in the back courtyard, and me and this guy, Kim, have been sent here to solve the case in some sort of pissing competition between our two police, Loz, thank you. Between our two police precincts. Now, we found a lot out, but not much. There's been a lot of racism, a lot of characters, a lot. And I'm trying not to sleep on the streets. We figured out our name. We figured out nothing about our home or anything. And Kim is my best friend. And I would do it and kill anybody that messed with him.
Try to find something pretty and cool here. Then use it to win her back.
Win who back? Win her back.
Yes. Buy something nice. A figurine.
Who am I winning? Dig up a truly cool figurine in the box under the table.
Why? What's this? A headless man riding a horse? A headless man wearing futuristic tracksuit trousers that say found.
Found. What is this?
Oh, that's the Headless Phone Rider.
Who?
The Headless Phone Rider. It's an urban legend about a man who rides the streets of Revachol sporting a fawn tracksuit. As you see, he's missing his head. 50 cents. Bargain priced. I'll throw in the tiny cap too. I think he's looking for it, or something. That part of the story has many interpretations.
I'm trying to get more money, not less, but okay.
Did I mention that this figurine is supposed to be lucky? Always carry it with you.
He grins.
That was a very smooth salesman's grin that almost comes off as earnest. You should learn from him.
I didn't mean to come here and spend more money. Yeah, but how's your day? I think on the video app you can turn on VSync for this and cap the frame rate to whatever your monitor's refresh rate is. Oh, Galactic? Thank you. I'm gonna do that before next stream. I have to do that. I really gotta set the reminders up. I have to do that and turn on Twitch integration so you guys can vote and see my stats. I think you could do that. We really don't know much, yeah. Just a lot of talking to our clothes. Opinions on Kuno? I love Kuno. With like a, I want to beat him up and hurl him 25 feet across the,
A typical Martinez streetlight sits
I want to
among
play
assorted
football
floor and
with the
table
kid
lamps.
type situation here. We are very much a piece of shit, but we have the opportunity to climb out of the abyss or fall deeper into it. That's a good way of putting it, Rue. That's a good way of putting it. That's what life's all about. It's such an incredible game for like kind of discovering yourself because there's so many different routes you could go into it. I mean, there's so many different routes you could go into just on the beginning. Thank you for the posture. Check my posture is terrible. Let your gaze run over the street lights.
The light pole has been carefully cut, and the wiring has been redone and attached to a standard indoor plug. The light buzzes faintly, but persistently.
Is that a street light?
Yes, officer. As you see, it's in perfect working order.
Where'd you get it?
It was brought to me to be altered.
We are not here to investigate the theft of city property.
He leans in so the pawnbroker doesn't hear him.
You have to admit it's rather clever what he's done with it.
How much for the street light?
700 real. A bargain, I dare say.
A bargain? No, it's not. He's trying to sweet-talk you into buying trash.
700 sounds about right. I imagine it wasn't easy sawing off that street lamp. Even taking into account the risk of obtaining the light, it seems a bit steep.
There's also the matter of rewiring. But the most important transformation is the light's placement among ordinary indoor fixtures, which has adjusted its morphological field. The light became suitable for use inside the home just a few days ago.
Could I ever buy this? Like, that's so much money. Oy. What's this?
The boomboxes on the shelf look well-loved and well-traveled. Chipped, dented, they stare at you with the unblinking eyes of their tape reels.
I really don't want to sell Kim's thing, but I don't know what I'm going to do. Do I have to sleep there? Is there somewhere else I can sleep? Stand on the tips of your toes to see more.
One especially catches your eye. Deep gold and amber plastic with a big old handle on top. A classic boombox that says Stereo 8 approved. This is you. Golden orange. A sunset suite. Just make sure it works before you buy it.
No. What I really want to know is, could this device come handy in my police work?
If police work means playing tapes, sure. You can use it for that. Or any other time you'd need to play a tape.
Like a beach party. With sand and sun and seagulls dancing on the breeze.
Theoretically, could I bring it to a beach party?
Theoretically, yes. But we don't have time right now. It's generally murder investigation first, then beach party.
You're right, Kitsuragi. Work first, party later. I'll just rock out with the pawn shop owner over here. Actually, it doesn't have to be the beach. With the boombox like that, I'll bring the party into the streets. I'll rock out with the pawn shop owner.
I don't like beaches. They accumulate too many photons. It's always chaos out there. But live your life, man. You can use it at a beach party if you want.
The Stereo 8 approved machine here. Are you sure it's in working order?
Absolutely. I've tested each one myself with recordings of speech, found sounds and music from a variety of genres. Even though I don't really like music.
I did have a quest to get a tape. Is that Nikki? It's getting late, man. Holy shit. I don't know what I'm gonna do. It's called retail therapy. It's good for your soul. Literally, I am like giving into my retail therapy side right now. Holy shit.
Is the Harman Welshi W2.
That's so cool, man.
Made in Vespa. Designed in Seoul. Plays all reel-to-reel formats. 2mm, 8mm, 12mm. It's even got a little radio in there. It'll set you back 12 real.
I literally can't. I can't. Oh yeah, the apricot chewing gum. which I still wish I could eat.
Crinkled chewing gum wrapper.
That's how you interact.
The worn label reads, Tutti Frutti. It smells faintly of apricots, with a barely noticeable twinge of cinnamon.
Why do I even care about this?
Good question. There is no answer or secret phrase written on the inside of the wrapper. Yet you're drawn to it. Drawn by regret. Stop before you hurt yourself with a Tutti Frutti wrapper. Throw it away, please.
I'll hang on to it just in case.
You carefully fold the wrapper into a square before putting it back into your pocket, lovingly even, despite the strange feeling of regret.
Okay, I can interact with all these objects. Nikki, how are you doing today? How are you feeling? How is everything? Nikki be chilling. Nikki be chilling literally is my life. Nikki is my fucking world. I love you, Nikki. I adored playing with you yesterday. Beach is covered in snow. That's the prettiest time to go to the beach. Does anyone like going to the beach in the winter time? I love it. I think it's really pretty. You just like, I mean, I live by the beach, so it's really easy for me. But hey, Kiana, welcome in. First time indeed. But going to the beach and like wearing a scarf, you know, like getting all warm. I don't do Twitter, Landon. Too much work. I have to manage Instagram and Discord and TikTok and Twitch and YouTube. It's too much.
It's just a racist mug. What's there to read here? Not much.
Actually, there's quite a lot to read into here. Look at all that content.
Oh boy, here we go. What are you going to say about a broken, tossed-away mug that you dug out of the garbage?
This mug is an example of prejudice. I'm going to use it as an example of what not to do. I'm going to push this into the face of every merchant I find and tell him this. This is your inane ideology. This mug will be useful. By denouncing it, I can earn political capital to mask my bad-ass hustling, i.e. fraud and embezzlement. The mug didn't belong in the trash. It was just a funny mug. Can't even laugh anymore? I kind of like this one. I'm a hustler. Yeah. I'm a hustler.
If you want to earn some change by guilting people, go for it. But if you want to earn real dough, finish the case and start getting paid again.
I need to interact with this.
It's the ledger you found in the trash.
Desperately.
A pitiful cabbage of white and yellow papers hanging from plastic board, barely held together by a metal clip. This sad display is made complete by the faint smell of urinal cleaner.
Isn't it urinal? Urinal? Why did he say it like that? Is that a different pronunciation of urinal? Urinal. Most of Kuno's swears are Finnish. The pronunciation is very American. I wonder if it's because of, what's it called? I wonder if it's because of the director's cut that came out. Like, I'm curious, was Kuno voiced even a little bit in the pre-director's cut? I live nowhere near a beach, so I can't. Santa, come over! Come over, Santa! It's very early and I'm barely awake, but you look wonderful. Tiggs, I love when I get to see you. I hope your morning is going exceptionally well. I hope you're feeling good, doing good. Nikki, you're the best. Thank you. Later, loser. I've been having so much fun with Repo and in a bit of fibromyalgia flare-up, so I'm hanging in there and chilling on my laptop. Nikki, I'm so sorry you're going through the fibromyalgia flare-up. I loved playing Repo with you. I'm so glad you're having fun with that, but shit, man, I'm really sorry you're in some pain right now. Please, please, please. I hope you're taking it as, like, I hope you're as cozy as you possibly can be right now. Oh, and Vol, you! Thank you for gifting that sub to Nikki. That's the biggest W sub you could possibly gift. Thank you. That's how English people say it. It's wacky, man. Okay. Do they say urinal just as like a... That's how they... I'm gonna go piss in the urinal. I can't. That's so weird. That doesn't sound... Normally, I don't mind a different pronunciation word, but there's something about the word urinal that sounds like fucking... Something's off. Anything else? I think I got it. Put the ledger away.
There's a piece of toilet paper, or is it cleaning tissue? No, it's toilet paper, desperately sticking to the back of the blue plastic clipboard. It's a metaphor for you. Below the pathetics, terror. Do not look into its blue heart.
Smell the ledger. Look at the clipboard. Why do I want to smell the ledger? Why would I want to inspect any of this? Urinal. I can't. It sounds like Your Honor. Urinal. Permission to approach the bench. Urinal? I can't. Your eye nail? How would you like your eye nail painted? The voice actor might have been confused. We need someone in chat who is British to tell me. Is that really, truly? Do they say piss? I've got to take a leak in the urinal down the street, having a whiz, or I've got to go have me a whiz in the urinal. It just... We need guff here. Having a whiz, Hank. Having a piss, having a whiz. Permission to approach the bull, urinal. Oh, dicks. I can't make fun of it. It's a weird word all on its own. Urinal. You know? Pronounce it like that and you've got the weirdest word.
It's just toilet paper sticking to the back of the plastic clipboard.
Take it off.
You can take it off if you want.
It's not cool. Take it off.
Still wet. The toilet paper peels off the plastic easily.
God.
All you have to do is shake it off with your finger and voila. The ledger now looks marginally better.
Inspect the clip.
An aluminium block runs the width of the board, biting down on the paperwork. Its crocodile teeth are the only thing keeping the papers together. A regular pencil, the tip worn down to nothing, has been attached to the clip.
Run your fingers across the aluminum.
The surface is interrupted by a silvery sticker. It's rectangular, sparkling with iridescence. You don't know how you didn't notice it before.
No, I swear, I can do a pretty good... No, I can't. On a command, I can't do a pretty good British accent. My British accent is bollocks. It's awful. It's terrible. Pronunciation, okay.
Urinal.
Oh my god.
Urinal.
Oh, even though... Ew, why did he say it like that?
Urinal.
Ugh.
Urinal.
It's bad. It's bad both ways. It's honestly bad both ways. It's a thing. It's real. We've confirmed it. Okay. It's just a weird word. You know what? It's just a weird word. We gotta let it go. It's a weird word both ways. The way the American guy said it didn't do it any justice either, man. If you were from the UK and you listened to that guy go, urinal, you probably hated us. So I get it. I played this game 3 times. I don't remember the toilet paper. New content! You sound Australian. Oh, I know, mate. No. I'm here most of the time. I love you for it, man. Urinal. God. Anton. You've come in a moment. I'm gonna just call it the pith thingy. You know what? There's a reason why nobody in the US ever says the word urinal. Ever. And you guys probably don't say it much either over there. We just say bathroom, toilet. There's so many other words. We don't never need to talk about this again. Lieutenant, is this one of the hologram watermarks you mentioned? Point to the sticker?
What? Yes, halogen watermark used for adding information to our scene property.
The cover. Interesting. What kind of information? How can I read it?
Any capable light with the right wavelength will do.
Like, for example?
All RCM vehicles have headlights designed to reveal halogen watermarks. Mine too.
Okay.
This means you can read the watermarks if you just turn the lights on.
Yeah, but in the car, right? What kind of information?
It depends. Aside from an anti-counterfeiting stamp, mine has my station number and address. The information varies by date of issue.
How many years you've been on the force, he's thinking. It'll have that.
God, sometimes my fucking, I can't! Also, welcome in, Fuller. I didn't officially give you the welcome. They say aluminium. I say, wait, how am I supposed to say it? Aluminum. I don't mind aluminium. I really don't. Aluminium's okay. Urinal is another one. I just don't think I could. I have to fight that. I have to. That's why I stick to potty. I need to go to the potty. As a Latin native speaker, this urinal thing you have is Microchures, problem solved. I've never heard that word before, man. Oh my god. Ah, yes, the piss basket. That's what we say, just the piss basket. The US spells it that way, but aluminium sounds downright foolish. I love aluminium, man. Oh, I love the way it sounds. It kind of makes me feel like I'm in a, I don't know. It makes me sound like I'm in slightly more of a fantasy world, you know? And I'll take that, man. With the current state of the world, let me have a little fantasy. That's all. Thank you.
Okay. While a bunch of sodden papers sag from the clipboard in your hand, it's a sorry sight.
Not smelling the ledger, clipboard.
It's
Love.
made of dark blue plastic, hard enough to beat someone to submission with. The edges are rounded, however. The U4 size board feels thick and heavy in your hand. Light shimmers on its wet surface. On the back, you see the embossed letters, RCM.
Good to know I can beat someone into submission with my clipboard. Shake it.
Something rattles inside, ever so lightly. Is there a hidden compartment?
Oh.
The plastic shimmers like lapis lazuli, but it is not see-through. You cannot see to its center.
Lapis. Aluminium sounds fancy. I prefer the way the UK say it too. All for aluminium. I wish US wrote more like the UK. I like the eum, yeah. Fits with the rest of the elements. Barium, plutonium. Like aluminium, plutonium, they go well, right? They go well. I just wasted 30 minutes watching some dude rate all the grocery store rotisserie chickens he can find. Was it a waste? Or was it the best 30 minutes you've ever spent, Boogie? Okay. I watched a video from Jubilee yesterday called, it was so interesting. It was called called asking killers questions. And I clicked it because of the outrageous thumbnail and I was ready to fight in the comments. But they brought, and it was like a 35-minute video where they brought all of these different people who had killed people before. And they brought one guy who did it for a living, like he pulled the plug. They brought one girl who had been in a really traumatic situation and it was self-defense. They brought one person who was in the army. They brought one person who had killed someone on accident. They brought one person who, it was just so interesting, man. Sometimes YouTube videos I get so immersed in and I never a waste. So I hope it was fun. The internet is weird and so interesting, honestly. Non-lethal clipboard. No, lethal clipboard, baby. I saw that video. It was so good, wasn't it, Raisin? I literally, when I was watching it, I was like, I'm not a person who watches stuff on stream, but I wanted to watch that video on stream. Like, I was like, holy shit, this is an incredibly riveting video. What did you say the color was?
Blue. The blue heart. Don't look into it.
How would I open it?
With your hands. U4 sized pages hang from the clip, screwed to the top of the board.
I'll fail this. No. Okay, I could be a little bit more positive before I, but it's 42. It's low, man. It's low. God damn. Anton, I hope you have been having the best Saturday of your life, my darling. Listen, no one uses barium or cadmium, Davey. You don't wrap your sandwiches in zirconium. You're right, Keto. You're right. I'm the devil's advocate. You're right. It's not the UK way, it's the rest of the world way. Only US and Canada say it your way. You know us Americans, we think we're the whole world. We think we're everything. It was pretty fire. See? Now, and you, like, I feel like when you watch YouTube videos like that, you learn more, weirdly enough, about random things in the world, but hey, so what?
They're not exactly
It's still
white.
learning.
They're yellowed in patches by sunlight and alcohol and covered in dense blue handwriting. Ink escapes into watercolor patterns, reaching its tendrils across entire pages. The paper itself is checkered, with faint red lines, forming short paragraphs.
I hope you got some good rotisserie chicken tips, baby.
Once in a while, there's a red stamp that exclaims, "Case files, commit to paper." The case files themselves are plenty. You count more than 100 sodden, crumpled up, earmarked pages falling apart in your hands. They appear to be sufficiently organized and extremely dense.
Is
if
this
mostly
mine
illegible.
or Kim's?
Work, strife, poverty, the Jamrock Quarter. These are handwritten logs of investigations dating back to January 51. This year, the exact number is hard to estimate due to missing pages and an odd naming convention. But there are at least 20, maybe 30 cases undertaken, not completed, mind you.
There was mention of a naming, like, is this my stuff? It must be. I love the guy who did the pulling the plug at the hospital for his job. I loved the guy who, Forrest. Forrest was the guy who had accidentally shot his best friend at 21 years old. He was so incredibly, like, he had basically made it his whole life mission to kind of like teach and find some sort of like forgiveness, but also struggled so much with it. You could tell he had so much empathy. It was just so lovely. It was a great video with such emotionally riveting people. Oh my god. USA, USA, USA. I know, those Jubilee videos are good and I hate it because they're such clickbait, man. I have to open an official case. Is there room?
There is, for precisely one more. 15 pages near the end remain untouched by the damage. The checkered grid forms a structure of passages, breaking the case into subtasks to accomplish.
Commit to paper.
The tasks you've completed flow out of the pen in a brash freehand similar to the rest of the letters. The wording comes easily. It's almost robotically simple. A language developed for mental rigor and simplicity. Inspect the victim's body. Get the body down. Interview the cafeteria manager.
Cross out the ones you've already finished.
A satisfying slash sounds across the paper. You're done, it seems to say. And you, and you. Things to be done and things already done. The composition of reality. This is an extremely useful tool for a detective of the Citizens Militia. Now all that remains is to name the case.
Lieutenant, have you by any chance named our case?
No, actually. Any ideas?
I thought that was furries. The Furies are at home in the mirror. Is that what the name was supposed to be called? You guys told me this because they didn't call it something like this because it was... Everybody thought it was furries instead. The Furies are at home in the mirror. The setting stun. Shit on a stick. The Hanged Man. Yeah, I think I'll just do this one. Was the OG title.
Furies. Yes, well, I don't know.
It's obvious
I have to
he
be
doesn't
honest. I'm
like
not experiencing the internal strife that it refers to. And also...
He furrows his brow.
Could you make it less poetic somehow? Just a normal case name, you know? Think, what would that be? A good normal name.
I thought he would like that. The Hanged Man.
Great. That's great. That's actually what I was thinking too. The Hanged Man. Good, strong name. We have a very good name for the case now. I'm going to start calling it the Hanged Man. It's good we sorted this out.
There was mention of a naming convention here?
Yes, it appears you employ a, shall we say, robust yet literary system. Each investigation has its case number written on the margins. Yet, still more tellingly, most are accompanied by a name.
Oh my, and they're written in capital letters too.
Yes, all caps. One is called The Next World Mural. Another, The Square Bullet Hole Murders. Another yet, The Unsolvable Case.
More?
Others appear more light-hearted. The guys on a couch in an unexpected location, and the murder at the hookah parlor.
Ooh.
Even the rare Article 3
Why
collapsing
couldn't we have
tenement.
done that one?
Murder features prominently throughout.
The murder at the hookah parlor sounds like a fucking clue case.
You like this grimy murdering, don't
so
you?
Good. What the fuck? I'm eating chips in a small sharp piece. That's the worst. When I eat chips and I accidentally swallow a piece that cuts on the way down, I am like anti-chip for a month. Like, catch me wearing my anti-chip shirt for fucking weeks, not taking it off, man. Oh my god. Roy, I'm so sorry. Oh, I watched Wooly live read A Sacred and Terrible Error. It's a pretty good book in the same world. Wait, really? There's a book in the same world as this? The Hangman is all good until you start looking for dead Vegas actors for your next case. The Magician. The pronunciation conversation reminded me that British people call styrofoam polystyrene. You know, I don't mind polystyrene either. It really is just urinal. I am not a hater, I promise. It's just urinal, y'all. Firekin, how are you? Happy Saturday, it's good to see you. Oh my god, in the tooth, in between the tooth and the gums, Raisin just cut my head off. At that point, literally off my head. Off with her head. It's serving me no positive purpose, straight up. Just keep eating, get through it with sharp cereal. Oh, Cinnamon Toast Crunch for a year because it cut the roof of my mouth. Oh my god. You know, I can't say Santa. I've had that problem with Cinnamon Toast Crunch mainly because I always have cereal and milk. And I always eat so slowly, like ADHD sidetracked, man. And by the time I actually get to my cereal, it's soggy and I hate it.
It's going to take an effort to piece these case files together, but it can be done. Once you're done inspecting them up close.
Kim, all my cases employ a naming convention similar to what we used on ours.
Yes, how very childish of you. In your and my defense, almost everyone in the RCM uses the titular system, in addition to the official alphanumeric.
Why is that?
It's a holdover from the early days of the RCM, right after the revolution, when the organization had little idea how to do things. It persists in an unofficial capacity. Officers use these titles to refer to their work among themselves.
I seem to have named a case the Square Bullet Hole Murders.
Again, in your defense, I seem to have named one the man with the hole in his head. That was a real person. His death was real. Still, I named it that, to amuse myself. I pray his loved ones never find out.
What happened to him?
Rail spiked through the head. He died. It was a workplace accident.
I'm done.
You don't exactly close them, so much as distance yourself from the smelly papers. They're a little further from your nose now.
I can retry this. It's interfacing. I don't know if I'll put anything into interfacing right now, but...
It's not what you end up doing.
I have to...
You squeeze the plastic to slide it open, but nothing happens. Then you bend it some, then crack it. The goddamn thing is stuck.
I am so angry that it tells me my morale has lowered before it tells me the check failed. So I fucking know I failed the check before it tells me I failed the check. My voiceover was scratching my bait. Gamers, feud, I hope you're having the best day. And if y'all have not voted for me, y'all better. I have the thing copy and pasted, but I think I copy and pasted something else, didn't I? No, I still have it posted. Let's go. You know, if you haven't voted for me yet, I'd really appreciate it if you all voted for me. Have you smoked or drank yet? No. No smoking, no drinking yet, keto, at all. I'm trying to keep myself completely free of it. I do think that once I do it at all, it's gonna really fuck me. So, no smoking, no drinking.
A hot flash of rage comes over you. For a moment there, before it recedes, you feel as though you might just squeeze a tear of anger out of your duct. Makes you wonder, why? It's unjust, that's why. You can't even get to that thing anymore. The ledger quivers in your hand. As it shakes, the pages rustle. This pathetic mess suddenly afraid of you for some reason.
I'm so pissed. I don't think... Can I read the case files now? I can retry this too, so it's okay. It's logic. My logic's so low.
It's proving to be harder than expected. You just don't have the intellectual rigor to patch the quilt back together. Try again later.
Wait. It's possible, yes. Easy no. You need to come up with a small archaeological system to reorder the remains of your past works. At the moment, all they do is fall apart in your hands. Some dates in the numeric titular system is all you have. Did he read that? Why did it sound like he said something else? Bro, I can't even... My brain is so fucked, I don't even... Ugh.
In the back, you see thin, translucent copier paper. Some neon yellow, some bright red. All covered in boxes, like marching armies. These look like official forms, waiting to be filled out.
Only 4 days left! When is the... I wanted to ask you this, because I couldn't find the information. When is the official... I got you, YouTube. When is the official ceremony? I am up for 2 awards, which is very lovely, for Best Retro Streamer and Best Partner Streamer this year. And so, I would really appreciate it if you guys voted for me. Thank you! Whew, I don't trust people with unfucked brains. No, me neither. I don't fuck around with people who don't got fucked up brains, man. If you're not working with just one brain cell, then you're not me-coded. What type of forms are there?
3. The topmost are misconduct fines. The middle ones are station calls. And...
Vox. Is that the lovely Vox? Oh my god. Piece of beach. Excuse me, motherfucker. Piece of bitch. I am obsessed with your raid message. Y'all, welcome in. Welcome in. I just finished Liza P, my first play. We killed Nameless Puppet. Beach! Let's go! Y'all, if you are not following Vox, if you do not have the lovely, the amazing, the fucking incredible Vox in your follow list, you need to, because Vox is one of the most fucking, like, high energy, lovely people. Like, Vox will just make you fucking laugh. Vox will make you smile. Vox will give you the best day of your life. So thank you for bringing your people over here, Vox. Hi! I'm Meru or Ruru. Y'all, welcome in. We're playing Disco Elysium. I'm an RPG streamer who does a lot of the retro, but also just does a lot of different types of things. So I'm currently playing Baldur's Gate 2 and Disco. Welcome in, cuties. Let me say hi to everyone. Skinny, Anton. Look at all the familiar faces. I know. Evening, Daniel. Cuties, hi. Welcome in. And hey, Firekin, thank you for lurking. I love you. I'm sending you all of the kisses and the hearts right now. IMO next playthrough should be modded with no stats and max stats. There are modded playthroughs of this? I can play this modded? Fox, I'm so proud of you. If you need anything, y'all, food, water, hydration, please get it. I've got a raid video, but I'm on the wrong side of the screen. I'm normally over here, but you know, I can cover myself up for a hot second. I can cover myself up. Please, please, please take care of yourselves, okay? We're just chilling. We're doing a really in-depth Disco Elysium playthrough right now, where I am somehow in like my 16th or 17th hour in this game, and I'm still on day 1 of the playthrough, which is wild. I don't know why. People were like, oh, it's 40 hours. This game's gonna be like 90 hours for me, man. I love Disco Elysium, but it's very deep. It's so deep. I am pretty much obsessed with it on days like today, where I just want to get into something, you know? You got the best vibes. Literally know you, Vox. Like, I can't stress enough how much of a safe space and just an incredible fucking person Vox is. And Vox, I can't thank you enough for bringing your people over here. Thank you. I love the writing, the humor, the bleakness, but still hopelessness in this game. Vox, I was about to say, have you played it? Do you love it? Because man, oh man, it's good. Right now, we're very early, right? Still day 1. I'm trying to sleep on the street, even though I know the game won't let me. But I don't want to sell my cutie Kims. You got me rims on the wheel.
I would like to sincerely apologize to my favorite streamer Meredith for the following.
Even TTS didn't want to do it. Even TTS was like miserable the whole time. Even the oh at the end, you could feel it. Then, look what came. I love you. I adore you. How's your day? This is you. I'm just squeezing the shit out of you right now. It's so cute. It's adorable. It's a squishy piece of bread. I'm obsessed. On my first DE playthrough too, it's incredible so far. What did you pick, Potato? We picked Sensitive. I have 1 Intellect, 5 Psych, 4 Physique, 2 Motorics, and we haven't really put anything into these yet. We just kind of go on a need basis. I put 1 into Empathy, I think, and 1 into Perception, and 1 into Inland Empire. I think that's all I had so far. I do want to put some into Half-Light. You guys have been telling me to Half-Light. I just don't know how many points I have left. I weirdly can never tell. Like, do I just have 1 level up? I like to keep it just in case I need it for something. Ven, how was your day? How are you fucking feeling? You make me so happy. Holy shit. I adore you. And as usual, your hair is perfect. Stop it! You know what? I blow-dried my hair this morning and it looks good. I have to say. It looks good, right? I can't sit here and say my hair doesn't look good. Especially as someone who just, like, dissociates from myself and thinks of me as a puppet I dress up. It usually is fighting the ever-loving shit out of me. The longer I take out my hair, the worse it looks, you know? Ibrarian, thank you so much for gifting that sub to Vox. You have literally been too kind to me today. You upgraded your sub, which also was so fucking unbelievably kind. Enjoy the emotes. I never said enjoy the emotes. I really like the tier 3 emotes. And please, Vox, enjoy the sub. Thank you so much, Ibrarian. You're fucking too kind. 50 for my first. Aww. So we still have Beamer. We don't grind. We do not have Beamer, unfortunately. He is gone. I'll be dog sitting another dog this Thursday, I think I start. I thought I started Tuesday, but then I looked at my schedule and it was Thursday, so I have a little bit of a I can relax a little bit this week. Where I'm gonna take off with Kovu this week though, just to catch up with some things. It's the small thing in the bottom right. This? This? Fuller, thank you for following. Follows are anonymous just in case you want to lurk, but if you have chatted with us, I will call you out. And thank you guys for the hype train. I really appreciate you so much. Thank you. Bless you guys for just being here. I'm snoozing this ad. You are not getting no ads, Vox Crew. It fluctuates, and Witcher 3, Bioshock 1 are sometimes my top 3. I think Disco Elysium, Final Fantasy 9, and Crow Country are my favorite games. I can't wait till we finish this because I think it's going to skyrocket itself up to be one of my favorite games of all time. I have a very specific, like, list of, like, my favorite games are weird. They're all different, and they're all basically based on the way they made me feel. And this game is already kind of like, ooh, it's making me feel, man.
You know, darling,
it's really making me feel.
We're going to have a lot of fun together.
PSA, everyone give some Meridisu clap us for Meru's great hair. Every clap equals 1 full-sized real-life compliment. Meridisu clap, Meridisu clap, Meridisu clap, Meridisu
Can I
clap,
get 5
clap,
straight Meridisu claps for Merudisu's hair today? I want to hear 5 of your loudest Merudisu claps for Merudisu's hair today. Fuck me, man. Man, thank you for the biddies. Boom! I got sushi. I overate. Oh no. So now I'm basically half asleep. Oh, Ven, take a nap. That's like the best thing in the world after you overeat, man. The rhombuses are what they're called. I was thinking your hair looks so good, Raisin. So it's these. So I have 3. I'm actually gonna put 1 into Half-Light and 1 into Composure. I should use them on a need-to basis, but my composure is really bad. At high levels, composure makes you tuck your gut in and maintain your stern expression.
Meridisu clap, I are comfy.
Axios, thank you so much for the biddies. I gotta catch up. Why do I go back sometimes without catching up? Thank you so much for the hype train, y'all. The skill points and stuff, don't worry too much about it because you can literally do whatever you feel like you need. That's what I've been doing with the skill points. Like, I've been saving them for when I need them, you know? But now that I have 3, I'm like, I could play a little bit. I'm gonna steal Beamer Mooney. I miss him. He's such a little menace, but I miss him, man. I was afraid of sounding weird. I hadn't shouted here much yet. No reason. Never. Literally never, ever. I understood your vibe the second you came in, you know? Also the cute emotes, like, I knew you were a safe homie, darling, don't worry. Is that the Boogie? Do you want me to come over and punch you with love? Because I will. I literally will. Get punched. Look at you guys with the Meru Desert claps. You're fucking so cute. There are plenty of big feelings coming. Brace yourself. Okay. In disco? Okay. I'm ready. I'm fucking ready! Spooky, bless you. Also, this down bad, Mayberry is the best art in the world, though. Holy shit. You guys are cute. Thank you for the claps. Stop it. Literally, I can't even look at my chat right now. Stop it. I'm gonna put one in composure. I can't look at you guys. I'm gonna fucking scream. I'm gonna cry. I'm blushing. You guys are just too cute. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being in my life, in my world. I love you. Composure makes you tuck your gut in and maintain a stern expression. Even lying in bed late at night when no one else can see you, you'll have to keep it up. You'll never be able to stop. Oh no, I don't know if I want composure. Take that back. That kind of sucked. What was the low? You'll never, with low composure though, you'll always be the first to crack. Oh. Every cop's got a point when all that fear and rage comes spilling, and the one to unleash it. Don't stay on the force much longer. Perhaps worst, you won't even make the ranks. Oh no, no, no. Let's do this. Let's do composure and half-light. Oh, what a scream! Thank you guys so much for your support. Look at that KK emote. God, he's everything. He really is. It's a Nadude emote. Of course it is. Nadude has the cutest emotes. Leon got me honey for my throat. Leon! Let's fucking go. I'm sick and he got back with honey from work. Pops, I'm so sorry you're sick.
We're going to have a lot of fun together.
Look at Meru's hair
I'm
reminds
nervous.
me of a layered art piece depicting the brilliance of light and warmth, but also the gleam of wondrous grandeur.
Enough. You're too fucking kind to me, cuties. Stop it. Get some help. Stop it. Get some help. You're too kind to me. You want to see a full-grown woman just melt into goo on stream? Misconduct fines.
A monetary penalization ranging from 20 to 250 real.
No, I'm
The rest of the
stalling.
stinking cellulose is much worse.
Let's put the ledger away. We have enough to do. We got stuff to do. First, go to Kinema, turn on the lights, pay for damages. Tiger. Tiger. A hype train without me, Tiger. Thank you so unbelievably much for the 5 gifted subs. You're too kind to me, and especially when you're not feeling well, my darling. Take care of yourself, okay? Don't take care of me. I missed that. It said waterlock, and I thought I could re-click it. This game is so stingy with the dialogue sometimes, man.
A couple of indicator lights are missing from this control panel. Loose wires dangle from the now vacant holes. In the middle is a lever. Beneath it, a small metal plaque.
Fox, thank you for saying that. That's literally how I feel about being in your streams. I can't tell you how happy you make me, and I'm genuinely thank you so much again for the raid. Video games and friends cure my sickness. Also medicine. That's literally me. Like, I've been so ill. I've been so nauseous. I haven't been able to eat, and I've been just, it's just been fucking awful. And when I stream, it's the best. So thank you guys for this. Video games and friends are literally why I still exist.
Meru's hair can be equated to the sunrise over the ocean where it's starting to light up the dark skies with her blonde locks, signifying how she lights up our life whenever she streams for us.
Get out. Get out. Get out. I fucking love you.
This panel usually closes the water lock, turning it into a
I'm gonna
bridge
shave
that
my
lets you
whole
cross
head
the
off.
canal. But there's a crashed salmon and butter sign in the way. Pulling
Sell
the
it as a
lever
wig.
probably won't
Y'all
do
want it?
anything.
Pulling the lever probably won't do anything. I'll still pull it though.
You pull the lever all the way up until the metal clicks against the contact pins. You hear a soft clunk. Then, nothing happens.
Push it harder.
Nothing happens. A cold gust of wind blowing in from the sea interrupts the silence of the situation.
Sorry, I have something in my eye. Whew. The lever. Lever? The lieutenant hums to himself while staring at your activities. Okay.
A spring brings the lever back to its original position. You still need to close the water lock to get across the canal. Some other way. Wasn't there a sign over there saying functionality will be restored on Wednesday morning?
I need to deal with the fact that I have nowhere to sleep. I just really can't. I don't want to deal with it. I don't want to sell Kim's wheels. He wanted me to deck his rims, man, and I want to deck his rims. Is that how you say that? Deck his rims? He wanted me to smash, and I want to smash too, and if I sell those rims, he's not going to want to smash. I will sleep on the curb, Noodle. I am 5 seconds away from just doing it. But I don't think the game's going to let me. I mean, I'm trying to see, like, what else I can do, like, this late at night. Riz his ride, man. I want to riz his ride. I could maybe break in, but I just don't think I'm going to be able to. Bro, what is Kuno still doing out? Doesn't he have a home? Kuno, go home. You take care of me. Your light and presence. No, literally, I cannot tell you how much you fucking take care of me, Tiger. So thank you so much for literally everything that you do. You just are such a fucking radiant positive force in my life, and I can't tell you how much I appreciate you. So thank you for saying that, because fuck me, man, I'm gonna cry. Did that say 28? It literally, you hit that 2800. Holy shit. You are curing me right now. I'm so cozy in bed, and even though I'm not feeling well. Ah, Nikki, stop it. Wait, I can move with the WASD keys. I totally forgot. Okay, this has made my life significantly better. Okay, I really can't get in here. Maybe.
The door is closed.
Knock.
Still no answer.
Knock much harder.
Still nothing. The lieutenant gives you a quick glance.
Oh my god, Kim, can you just go downstairs?
He doesn't like where this is going.
Kim, go downstairs.
You should punch a fucking hole in
I'm not punching the hole. Suppress the urge.
The murmur in your ears recedes slowly.
We're leaving.
Your breathing normalizes.
I'm normal.
That's one lucky door.
I'm normal. I just wanted to ask you. Ibrarian! Thank you guys for the hype train. Oi, level 3 complete. The new hype emotes are like really cute. So I can't tell you how happy I am. Like the down bad one, I don't have. And it's so fucking cute. So thank you. Thank you for the emotes. Thank you for the hype train. The fuck this I can't do his accent right now. The fuck this Kuno cat? I gotta talk to him again so I can get the perfect accent. Kuno likes being outside. Kuno fucking sucks. Nothing on the front page rings a bell. You do add great tidings to the day. You guys have literally improved my day 7,000-fold, so the fact that I can bring good tidings just means that you guys are bringing me good tidings. We're just in a big circle here. My morale is so low. I'm so depressed. I don't want to sell the rims. Santa, you're the best. Please go work,
Can I
Tiger.
help you?
Take it easy, okay? I don't need a drink. About the money.
Yes. Have you got it?
How much do I owe
A
you?
lot. A lot. For the room, drinks, and broken window, 130 real. Like what? I was rare.
Okay, I don't know how I could possibly get money. I'm just gonna wait until there's a certain point where the game forces me to make a choice, it seems. Because that's all I really can do at this moment. I think Kuno is happier not being home. I think Kuno probably comes from a shitty environment. Also, Noodle, I didn't officially say hi. I didn't give you the grand welcoming entrance that you deserved. I hope you're having the best day ever. I hope it's a good week for you. Hope it's feeling good. Party all night. Can we? I'm like, we could just... Let's see what Kuno's up to, man. Maybe he wants to play. There was some magnesium in there I can huff. Kuno! You want to talk about your personal issues again? Figure out what's going on with this kid. I need more empathy. I could put it into empathy, but I'm already at 6 empathy, and honestly, I'm a bit worried about being more of an unstable cop this early. So I'm probably just gonna fucking
Kuno
wait
doesn't
with Kuno.
fucking care.
Embrace chaos. Embrace it. Real talk, this place brings me so much joy and happiness. It's not even funny. Your presence alone brings me so much. Makes me truly feel so much better when I'm down. Santa, I'm using my 1 free ditto a day. Me and Gov have 1 free ditto a day. We say on VC. We allow each other, like, sometimes someone says something so well and it just truly encapsulates like right back at you how I feel. And I can't tell you how much I just ditto. Like, literally, I love you, my darling. Did you get the I want to have F with you line? With the woman? No. I tried to smash. Or with Kim. Can we smash Kim? Don't be Team Kuno. Tip Sombrero, you're literally the best librarian. Thank you guys so much for the hype. What you think you're doing? We're so close to the PP goal this month. I really, really, really appreciate everyone's support towards the goal too. I can't tell you how much it's like so fucking like thank you. Thank you guys for your support. Kuno doesn't fucking care. Kuno, just eat my ass. Can I sleep in like this shack?
Pig.
Listen, child, the corpse made me puke twice. I was wondering why you don't.
Stay away from me, pig! You don't want to see what happens when you corner me.
Well, no, I'm talking to a child. Let's get out of here, Kuno. You guys could fucking leave anytime you want. I would be very happy. I don't know if I could do the investigation this late at night. I don't think the game's gonna let me.
The rotting man lies on his side with his eyes looking straight through you. His body is supine and open to intrusion by autopsy.
It's just one giant book nook. Grind. Literally like that. This game world is so unbelievably beautiful in like a dark way. I am obsessed, man. You're alive in the same year that Harry Dubois was created. Straight up. We can have 1 free ditto with each other. I'll accept it, man. I'll accept it. The best pee-pee. Look at this. It's so cute. Down bad. You guys got the... Oh my god, no comment. They've been getting so cute. I'm so happy. Oh, I'm so happy. Thank you, guys.
The lieutenant adjusts his glasses and takes a deep breath.
Okay. Open your ledger at the field autopsy form.
The dead man stares in silence.
We can't do this.
As you crack open the ledger.
Okay.
The bright red paper is covered in boxes and lists.
Let's get down to
describing
business.
the condition of his skin and organs in 3 parts.
Down to business.
Above those, an 11-field info form needs filling out first. It begins with...
Let's begin. Assistant.
That's you.
Harry Dubois.
The corpse is indifferent to your scribblings. Just lies there. The next box says...
Coroner's case number.
KK57-0803.0815.
KK? Is he here?
Next.
Name.
NA. Next.
Date of birth.
NA.
Age?
Roughly 50.
Right. Roughly 50. I really want down bad. Now I'm down bad. I thought it was only down bad. That was the only one it showed me I was gonna get. I think the new hype train is different. The way it shows it is different. Because it used to show me like the emotes I could win, but now it told me I was going to get down bad.
The corpse looks ageless, like meat on a hook.
I like that they're changing hype trains a little bit, although I'd love it if they added all the features that they've given to everyone in beta to everyone.
Teeming with opportunistic microorganisms, letting out a foul-smelling diamine compound. Your eyes turn watery.
Race?
Mondial.
Mondial. Write it down.
The pudgy mess of curdled meat looks neither mondial nor anything other.
Sex.
Fucky, fucky!
The little monster exclaims energetically.
Male.
Oh my god.
Pigs can have sex?
Right, male.
Nor does he look male, with his pregnant belly and indistinguishable face.
Date of death.
We're still going with March 4th, 51.
Right, 04, 03, 51.
What else? 9. Body identified by is non-applicable. 10. Case number is the same as the coroner's case.
The ditto exchange is a high-level friendship achievement. We've hit the ditto exchange, man. We're at the highest level of friendship we could possibly be. I've got Dark Urge, man. Oh my god. Twitch out a button to the hype train labeled click to finish level. You know, that would be so much more helpful. Because sometimes you don't know how long it'll be till you finish it, yeah. Oh, Twitch. I hope you're listening. And I hope you're having the best day. I had the most fun in the world hanging out with you the other day, and I hope you're feeling amazing. Have fun with Split Fiction. I see you streaming. Take care of yourself, okay? Enjoy the day.
KK57 0503 0815 listens motionless, with the cargo belt still around his neck. Only one box remains.
Evidence of treatment. I will always shout you out. You are such an incredible person. I was so happy you were there. It was so much fun. Thank you for streaming and just being yourself on stream, because you create such an incredible safe space, and it's really lovely to enjoy and be in that safe space with you. So bless you. And oh my god, enjoy Split Fiction. Me and Kofu have been playing it and we've been loving it. Oh my god, we've been loving it. All I want to do is play more Split Fiction, and I don't even have time. I'm really going to try to take it easy this week because I've been pushing myself way too hard. Evidence of treatment.
None. At least not after the initial examination.
Okay.
A strange word. Treatment.
What exactly is treatment anyway?
Interfering with the body's position or wounds post-mortem.
How did you not know that? Aren't you a cop? You're leaving a weak impression here. Say something sure-handed.
Agreed. No treatment.
A silent nod. The lieutenant places his gloved hand on the corpse's chest, as if in preparation. Your central nervous system recognizes this gesture. It's the stations of the breath. Ecclesiastic, religious in nature, a holdout from pre-DeLorean burial rites. It takes him 2 seconds to perform. Then, somewhere in Jamrock North, a small wood shed behind Rosencrantz Row, Lieutenant Nick Feuerbach puts his hand to the chest of a small corpse, no larger than a monkey. It's raining outside, a light drizzle. There is darkness in the shed. Elsewhere yet, an obese female sits in a wicker chair, her silhouette ball-like against the window. Outside, Grand Coudon. The day is turning dim for Sergeant Mac Dawson. Hand extended, he approaches, to make sure she is dead more than anything else.
I get these confused. I don't know why. They're not even similar. A spirit de corpse and savon fair. I didn't know this one was very cool. At high levels, you'll be the very heart of the police force, not only willing and able, but obliged to take a bullet for your partner. However, without a spirit de corpse, you'll be flying blind, unable to understand the discreet remarks colleagues make in high-stakes situations, remarks that might just save your life. I'm glad this is high, because this is like me and basically my connection with Kim, which is why we've been getting along so well, or why I've been picking up on all of his stuff. Oh my god. I'm fully crashing tomorrow. I feel this! Okay, I learned now. I love you! Nux. Is that Nux? I'm dog sitting for my parents and the dogs give life. I read you, I said you dog sit. Tjarnan, I can't tell you how much that makes me happy. What type of dog is your parents' dog? And, I'm sorry I read this so late. And, are you having a good time? Dogs literally give me life. Oh my god. I love dog sitting, but sometimes I stretch myself a little too thin with sitting. Like this week I'm gonna be sitting for 2 dogs that both need to be walked individually, And I told this other woman that I would also let her 2 dogs out 4 times a day. And the thing is, I said yes to the woman because they had a backyard and I knew I just had to let the dogs out. But then after I said yes, she told me she was at a different address and then I would have to individually walk the dogs. So this week I'm going to be doing 3 walks every 2 to 3 hours for 4 to 5 times a day. And it's going to be a lot for a couple days, man. It's going to be a lot. It's going to be hours and hours and hours of walking, but that's okay. I want to get them doggies walked. That's me doing too much, you know? That's me spreading myself too thin.
The building is tall, 7 stories, wind-wrapped in solitude. Most of the apartments are unoccupied. This was a suicide. The other, an accident. The small one. And so, all across Jamrock, Coal City, GRIH, 42 deceased persons found today. 42 stations of breath.
We should start the post-mortem.
Yeah. It sounds healthy. I'm sorry about it. No, it was my fault. You know, that happens every once in a while where the hard thing about dog sitting is that it's kind of like if I don't take the job, they'll find someone else and then they might never use me again. They might just use the new person, right? Like they won't cancel their trip. They'll just find someone else. And so a lot of the time I say yes knowing that and just being like, okay, like it's all right. We'll just have to kind of put myself on the back burner a little bit. And power through for a few days, but it's rough, man. It's rough, especially when you're like I've been having a rough week, so I'm definitely not looking forward to it. Although I am looking forward to hanging with the doggies because they're like the most lovely 4 dogs you could possibly imagine.
The corpse cannot feel Kim's hand on his chest. It no longer meaningfully interacts with its surroundings.
I'm lurking while I
A
drink.
thicket of boxes and lists on red copy paper tries to answer why.
I could do any of these, I think. It would matter. I think we'll go into all of them each. Nux, I hope you have so much fun with friends. Enjoy! FOMO jobs are the most relevant thing to our generation. Literally, FOMO jobs! Nos, thank you for the drinky drink. I gotta pee, man. I had the same problem with cat sitting. While my health is difficult to predict. Exactly. That's why I dog sit, because I don't think I could work at I had a lot of problems working like a part-time job because of my health. I have a really hard time standing up for long periods of time. And I need to sit down. Sometimes I'm sick. So dog sitting is like the best thing for me, but sometimes it can be the worst thing, you know? A lot of walking, which is hard on me. Tummy. Let's do external examination first.
Clothes. The deceased wears armored boots and white briefs. The make of the briefs is Babrodine, I think. Let's see.
I'll just come sit for you. You can keep the money. God. I would love it if I had like a homie that could like watch the dogs while I go watch other dogs. You know what I mean? Because that would be the best thing in the world. Like if me and a homie could just hang out. And some people tell me that. They're like, if you have a friend, feel free to have them stay in the guest bedroom. Like you can have your friend come over. They can chill with you. They can hang out. Like feel free. And that would just be the most best thing ever. I literally don't have a single friend in my area.
See, it's happening.
Oh my god.
Babrodine, yes. Inexpensive. Size M. Color white.
The disappointment is palpable. The red-haired thing was expecting something more lurid.
The red-haired thing, man. Jeez Louise. Also real. That's my inner dialogue. Bae! How are you, cutie pie? Can we get a big shout out for Bae? How's your day? At least you get lots of exercise. That's true. I am getting a very healthy amount of exercise. I need to be getting a healthy amount of meals in. That's kind of what I'm working on this week. Ooh, I would totally do that if I lived in your area. That's a no-brainer. Fly to me. I'll move to you. I'll set my business up where you live. I'm eating tater soup while I hang out. Oh my god. Tater soup. I'm jealous. That sounds like a good meal. I'm gonna have some soup after this, possibly. You kind of inspired me.
The boots are ceramic. Vitreous enamel. They are fused to his skin from blood flowing downward post-mortem. Removal of the boots is left for processing.
Wait, is that real? Oh, well, maybe the blood flowed into the boot.
Tattoos.
He stands up, feet planted on either side of the body.
The upper torso is covered in a single, continuous tattoo resembling a microelectronical circuit board. It reaches from the right shoulder to the heart. The ink is blue and white.
Okay.
The assistant has a color photograph of the markings, to be added to the case files as document A1. The photo is taken on the scene, using a Trigger Mini.
Okay.
The deceased has a cargo lashing belt around his neck, tied with a hangman's knot. Color yellow. Length 3 meters. There is a buckle on the other end.
Okay.
Well nourished, athletically built, measuring 1.8 meters. Generally consistent with age, about 50. Preservation is good. Ambient temperature, below freezing.
Write it down.
Body hair is light brown. Distribution is consistent with age. The deceased had male pattern baldness. Hair is combed back, short.
Touch the corpse hair before moving on. Write it down. Short, light brown, male. No, actually, why don't you just do a little touchy touch?
The hair under your latex fingers feels cold to touch. Wet.
We don't need to stroke his hair gently. Just write it down.
Lividity is consistent with hanging. The head is congested. Contusions are present on the head, chest, and thighs. Consistent with stones thrown post-mortem. Low velocity.
Fucking low velocity? You think Kuno doesn't know what you're talking about? Velocity was fucking max.
I can't. So it's 23 o'clock. What the fuck is this child still doing here? Get out! Go home, Kuno! Jesus. I can't escape him. Does he ever leave? Does he just hang around the corpse all day? Is that Tofu?
Thank you so much. Best of friend.
Anna! Is that the loveliest, most absolutely gorgeous, fantastic, and just absolutely divine soul, Anna? Anna, I saw The Last of Us Remastered came out. I was literally like, Anna! I hope you are enjoying the heck out of it. I saw that it was a much better port than the first one, which made me so happy. I was actually thinking about getting it. I totally forgot that I played that game on my PlayStation. Welcome in. Hey, thank you for the follow. I'm Meru or Ruru. Y'all, hi. I'm a variety streamer who adores. Ignore the. I'm over here, but I'm also over there. I'm on a weird side of the screen today. Hi, Tofu. I hope to play it too. Have you never played the Tofu? Have you never played Last of Us Part 1 and Part 2? Also, I'd love to hear that you love this game. I knew this would be a game that you had played. This seems right up your alley. This is my first playthrough of Disco Elysium, and we are adoring it. We're having a great day, and we're just taking it easy. I am Meru. We love to yap, and we love to play RPGs, and just kind of enjoy each other's presence and community. So welcome in, y'all. Welcome. Please get whatever you need, food, water, hydration. If you are hanging with Anna, that means that you are pretty much having the best day, guys. I cannot stress enough, if you are not following Anna, if you do not have Anna in your life, you will actually be like, let me get the accurate percentage here. I want to say 32% sadder. Like, on a day-to-day basis, you will really notice that you are probably 32% sadder without Anna in your life. Anna brings an exceptional amount of joy to my day. More so than literally like, oh, let me not have double me. More so than like, oh my God. Like, I cannot stress enough how amazing of a vibe Anna is, how much of a safe space she is. Like, if you like RPGs, if you like someone who switches it off too, like does the RPGs but also switches to singing and has the most beautiful, amazing voice in the world, like just the most comfort, cozy vibe, follow Anna. And also Raiders, if you need anything, you gotta get the food, you gotta get the water, the after stream care, especially after The Last of Us Part 2, because if you played the beginning of that game, you were going through it.
Yes, one Meru was great. But what about second Meru?
No.
What about Meruzies? Meruchin? Afternoon Meru? Mariner? Meru-upper? We know about those, don't we?
Meru-upper? Afternoon Meru? God damn. Man, I love you. If I wasn't already following, that would have sold me. I can't, like, Anna helped me with all of my karaoke stuff too. We did, we're gonna hopefully, nope, wrong button. We're gonna hopefully in the future do more karaoke streams, but is it not the right screen for it? This one. We're gonna, Anna helped me set up my reverb and everything for karaoke. Literally, like, Anna's just one of the fucking most amazing people in the entire world. I love her. I love her with my whole heart. She's everything. Anna gave me the confidence to just kind of like be able to sing. She's such a sweetie. And thank you for the follow. Hey, Walter, thank you so much. And Jamie, I'll only call you out if you chat. Thank you guys for coming in. Welcome, welcome. I adore you. Majestic, hi. I fucking love you guys. Splash, hi. Jamie, hi. Thank you guys for coming in. How did you get that body down, Desoid? Rue, I got, I love you calling me Desoid, by the way, Rue. Saint used to call me Desoid, and I miss it. I love, oh my god, no, you know, I know, oh my god, I just realized. My fucking dumbass brain. I got it down by getting, what's his face? I got, I forgot his name. The big bald guy to come. Metalhead, Stonehead, something head. I got him to come and take it down for me. I had to pay for him. It's me, Desoid. Like, literally, look at me. I realized too late. I'm a dumb idiot. Oh my god, like, it all clicked. I was like, oh, it's Rue. Rue. The username Saint told me. Ay, ay, ay. But get some comfort. We are currently examining a corpse, y'all. Please take it easy. This is actually, if you've never played Disco Elysium is a really, really, really thorough, in-depth visual novel, basically, with no combat. And it's all choice-based narrative decisions. It's all very based off of how you do your inner intellect, psych, physique, motorics. It's an incredibly interesting and intriguing game. And you can also build up all of these. You could make yourself very different. Every playthrough is different. Oh my god. Everybody should play Disco Elysium at least once. This is our first playthrough. Oh, I'm snoozing this ad. You guys are not getting an ad. Listening to you sing was such a beautiful experience. So thank you. I will hopefully be, like, I have to do some songs in the future. Like, I have some left from our giveaway, and then I'll hopefully be doing more songs in the future. But with how sick I've been feeling, like, my voice, I've been unable to do any of that shit, man. Measurehead! I got Measurehead to come and knock down the branch. I know there were different ways of doing it, but that's the only way I could think about doing it. I hope that examining that corpse goes well. I love you, Anna! Have the best lurk, and thank you for bringing your community over here. I can't stress enough how fucking much I love you. So please, please, please go take care of yourself. It's the most important thing. And kisses. I'm so sorry you've been unwell. Thank you for saying that. Tofu. It's okay. I have a condition called gastroparesis and IBS, and my stomach is partially paralyzed. And what happens is I get these flare-ups and everything slows down, so my stomach gets even slower and food just becomes impossible for my body to digest properly. And the shitty thing is that a flare-up can be like a day or it can be like 6 months, and there's no way for me to know. And anything can cause a flare-up, like little anxiety, not sleeping well, hormonal changes. Literally my period every month causes a flare-up. But I've been going through a flare-up now for, it's been 5 weeks, and it's really fucking ruining my life. I'm losing it. I've lost my mind, just a tad, and we're powering through. I'm just trying to eat a little bit more consciously for the next couple of weeks, just because I don't want to exacerbate it any worse. I'll take that hug. I will take that hug. Thank you. Also, thank you for listening to my health rants. Bless you guys.
Talking shit about Kuno's velocity.
In addition, there are bite marks on the face, scalp, and chest, consistent with predation.
Write it down. Nothing about the high velocity. But amend. No.
Ligature mark.
He produces a small folding knife. With the other hand pulling on the belt, he starts cutting into the polyester. The stench is horrid. After a while, it's obvious the material cannot be cut.
The steel wiring. There's too much of it. We need to remove the bell so we can get to the ligature mark.
You got just the right tool for that. The chain cutters.
Good thing we got these chain cutters. I'm prepared. Don't pet the chain cutters, man. Oh my god. I just want to express the appreciation for that privilege. You're the best, Slander. No, truly, thank you. Thank you for saying that. It meant the world to me because I was so nervous about singing. I mean, I literally, I sang one song and then I started to cry. There is a verbal combat like when meeting Everett. That is true. There's not combat in the sense of like other games in combat, but in the visual novel sense, there is actual combat more so than other visual novels I've probably played. I mean, I am a big visual novel girly, but even the visual novels I played cannot even possibly compare to this, you know? They're more like just books, where this is a real, like, I interact with things, I'm moving around in a 3D world, you know? Pet the chain cutters. No. Pull them out. Just be normal.
Always good to think ahead. Now...
He points to the rope squeezing the dead man's neck.
We need to cut the bell to see the ligature mark below. Carefully. With as much precision as you can.
Okay.
See? My pig is gonna fuck his head off.
No, he ain't. Your pig's a boring fuck.
C looks blasé. Yes, I'm Kuno's pig. I agree. No. You know what? Can we look for a good spot to cut?
The belt is equally tight around the whole circumference of his neck, swelling over the edges like white bread rising from the east.
This could give me like a plus. My morale's low. I don't know if it's affecting me. It could be, man. It could be. I think every single time I played this, I've shot the body down with my pistol. Rue! We missed! I shot... so, I had Kim shoot because I was a big B, and I didn't want him to hate me, so I kind of manipulated Kim in that situation, if I think about it now. I kind of made it seem like it was his idea, and then he shot the... he tried, at least, and he missed. We didn't even get a check for it, though. He just missed. I haven't played the old sorcery games. What are the old sorcery games? Like, name one of them. Hell yeah, chain cutter! Please work. I'm worried this will, like, -1 me. I'm not your pig, Kuno.
You are? You're Kuno's pig?
No! What did I say? What did I just fucking say? Literally.
After some deliberation, you sink the cutters into the knot tying the belt together. You squeeze the rubber handles together, sweat forming on your brow.
It's fine. It's fine. I literally knew. This -1 stupid argument with fucking Kuno is so good. She's a 4-year-old golden retriever. I walk daily. Oh, staying over with her for a few nights. It's fantastic. I love dog sitting. Like, genuinely, it's the nicest thing, man. Even when I'm overbooked and stressed, I'm still happy to get out of the house and just to spend some time with some of the most lovable, like, creatures in the world, you know? Oh, no, I'm currently dog sitting for my parents right now. Like, my parents are out of town, and I'm here dog sitting for them. I ain't charging them. I maybe charge my mom what's the word? I charge my mom when she gets home in making me hummus. I love hummus, baby. And she makes the best hummus. My second favorite character is Kuno. Who's your first? Is it Kim? It's gotta be Kim. Kuno's such an alpha man.
Snap. The knot is slashed. Another cut and the belt falls apart like a flower bouquet, revealing the dead man's neck and the dark red ligature mark around it.
The rope rises to a point, leaving a gap in the ligature mark. The suspension point is in the back of the neck.
The lieutenant has kneeled closer, running his finger along the dark red groove until there's a gap.
As it ought to. This is where its grip on the curdled meat is gentlest, pulling up.
Hemorrhaging is observed on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. The mark is well pronounced, consistent with a drop from 1 or 1.5 meters.
Write it down. Write it down.
Chest is intact. Normal contour. Abdomen is protuberant. Pelvis intact. Genitalia...
He pulls down the man's underpants.
No! Let's get out and see!
I knew Kuna was going to say something.
I fucking knew it!
This is clearly what they've been waiting for, ever since the autopsy began. The lieutenant is trying to make it as boring as possible.
Genitalia is male and unremarkable. No evidence of injury.
Unremarkable, huh? Does it look like he was enjoying his moment of death? Let's not. Inspect the genitals. Is this just a looking thing?
The dead man's penis is average-sized, congested from the downward collection of blood. The testicles are uneven in length, hanging underneath. The genitalia is greenish. Marbling is present around the crotch. You should touch it.
Nope. Write it down and move on.
Back is symmetrical and intact. Upper and lower extremities are intact, but
Might choke
asymmetrical.
Kim, I'm down to smash,
There are combat injuries on the right
Maybe I
hand,
should have touched it.
thigh, and hip.
No. Intrusive thoughts. Intrusive.
Bullets have bitten little pieces out of him. It must have been excruciating, especially the hip. Before you is a temple of pain that knew little tenderness in life.
In addition, I see smaller, residual scars, too numerous to count, covering about 30% of his skin.
That's a lot.
My favorite traveling companion.
30% of your skin covered in scars? It was a soldier. Soldiers have that many scars? My goodness. Thank you for the follow. Hey, welcome in. Welcome in. I hope you didn't follow me. I hope you didn't hear what I just said. You know, yeah. Steve Jackson's Sorcery. You know, I haven't heard of them, Queldroma. I'm gonna write these down. I'm so happy you're enjoying DE. There's a book too in the same... Momiji! Someone was talking about it earlier. The book. What was it called? I was gonna look it up actually after stream because it seems so interesting. Was it you? No, it wasn't you talking about it because then you would have known someone was talking about it. This game is wild, man. Literally, I just can't. I love this game. I can't stress enough how good it is. Holy fuck. I'm very confused as to why my character is naked and I'm still in the beginning. Kaylee, don't worry, you'll find your clothes and you'll find some cool clothes too, Kaylee. You'll find some cool clothes. I'm wearing... I don't even know what I'm wearing. I look fucking absolutely ridiculous. I look like the... This is my corpse removal outfit, okay? Snow! Hi, lovely. How are you today? A biggest shout out in the world for Snow. How you doing, cutie pie? How are you? Soldier, mercenary, write it down. Write it down.
Mm-hmm.
I was very close to stabbing myself
here.
there.
Of battles, wars.
Write it down.
Last item. Hands.
He takes the man's right hand in his, inspects it, and then moves on to the other hand. We could pick up a hand each, and then we could hold each other's hand.
His flesh is cold, icy.
Pleased to meet you. Where are you from and what's your name?
My name is...
I'm only fucking with you. I know where you're from. From Cappadocia. And your name is Il Corbo. What can I do you for, Il Corbo de Cappadocia?
I swear to God. I'm well, Snow. I've had a really good day. I can't believe we've been streaming for 4 hours because it feels like it's been 10 minutes and we still have literally not finished day 1. Oh my God. How are you? How's your weekend? You having a good weekend? Is it all good? I gotta pee again. It's been 4 hours. I've only peed 3 times. Tell me, pleasure's all mine. Tell me, are you a temple of pain and a stranger to tenderness?
You get me, Kobo. I feel like you were once for tenderness and kisses yourself, but then shit went south and now you're ahead of even me on the pain front.
Water time. Thank you, Shady. Keeping me bladder. Keeping me bladder hydrated. Thank you.
We should do this more often. Be close like this, I mean.
Hands are clean. No sign of injury from struggling.
The lieutenant concludes the dead man's fingers slip from your hand cold and sausage-like. Were you expecting any?
I was. Maybe I'm just not seeing them. Honestly, this stench is making it hard for me to think at the moment.
Working so close to the fumes coming from the corpse must be hard. You realize suddenly that the lieutenant has been barely keeping it together these past 2 items.
Write it down. You know, this is interesting because you're telling me that this guy was a soldier, but he didn't fight back when he was hung, which is weird because we know that this wasn't a suicide. So was he asleep when he was hung? Was he drunk? Was he out of it? Like, what? How would you not have fought back in a situation like this where at least your fingers or hands wouldn't be like at least slightly bruised? Oh, I don't know. I don't know. I was lurking because spoilers, but I gotta get to sleep. Fancy, you have the best night, okay? I cannot fucking wait till you play this yourself. Oh my god, you're gonna adore this game, man. You're gonna adore it like all fucking hell. And enjoy your night. Enjoy sleepies. I adore you. Please get the good rest. Doing good. Just working on homework for the past week. Oh man, homework. Have you had a lot, Snow? Has it been busy times?
Ooh.
He turns aside to breathe.
All for the external. Well done. What next?
It's not enough. He buries his face in the sleeve of his jacket. You hear a muffled voice. I gotta pee before we do this really badly. I'm gonna be so quick, you won't even remember I'm gone. You won't. I gotta pull my shirt down. You won't even remember I was gone. My eyeshadow is slowly but surely melting down my face. Ooh. Me eyeshadow. It's called Sacred and Terrible Air, and you can find the English translation on the internet, or I can post it in your Discord. Momiji, I would love for you to post it in the Discord, but I can also look for the English translation online, but just in case I forget, because I will probably forget. I'm a dissociated mess today. Thank you for the welcome backs. You guys are so cute. I appreciate you. Thank you. Thank you. Internal. Let's go.
Central nervous system. I have nothing. Do you have anything on this man's central nervous system?
You don't even have a joke.
Goddamn. Nope. Right. NA.
Musculoskeletal. Purge fluid is coming from the mouth. Not injury related. Eyes and tongue protuberant. Hyoid bone. Let's see.
With his eyes almost closed, the lieutenant puts his hand on the dead man's throat and begins to massage it, gently. A rotting smell erupts from the mouth. Purge fluid runs down his lips, black and viscous.
Yeah, jack that fucker off!
I'm gonna literally fucking kill this fucking girl.
The hyoid bone is fractured. The rest of the musculoskeletal system is intact. Unremarkable.
Write it down.
Respiratory system.
Back hunched as if he was in prayer, he begins to pry open the dead man's jaw. He stops to exert more force. Both hands are used. What?
Oral cavity shows no lesions. The victim has received dental implants, possibly after a combat wound. Mouth swollen. Hemorrhaging present in mucosa of the lips and mouth.
I miss Meru. You guys are so cute. Long time no see. You guys are so cute.
From here, it looks as though the clown-faced man is screaming. The tendons of his jaw are torn apart. Hyoid, ripped from the force of the lieutenant's hands.
Look inside the dead man's mouth.
No scream, no sigh of relief rises from the darkness inside. It's humid there. Sickly sweet air, unlike anything living. You feel like you're about to throw up again, straight in that mouth of his.
Oh my god.
No, you don't. You can keep it in. You can keep anything in.
Thank God I passed that. I'm not throwing up right now. No, just write it down. I don't think there's anything inside his mouth. I don't want to throw up again. Write it down.
Hepatobiliary. NA.
Why? Don't we have anything?
Are you a hepatobiliary expert?
I don't think so. He looks at the corpse's stomach with a mixture of tiredness and disgust.
Neither am I.
Okay. That's it?
That's it.
Okay. Right, NA.
Same for toxicology and serology. NA.
Both? No, I'll just write NA.
Cardiovascular. The body exhibits heavy lividity. Blood has gathered in the hands, feet, and neck. Hypostasis
I just
is
like hearing
visually
him talk, you know?
with the hanging.
Write it down.
Gastrointestinal.
He breathes a sigh of approaching relief. This is the last field on the list. He looks around to the ground. The pool of feces there.
Digested semi-solid food in stomach. Voila.
He touches the corpse's bloated... Oh god, my shoulders hurt so much. He touches the corpse's bloated lower abdomen briefly. Write it down. Omit the voila. You know, can we keep it? Just once, can I have a little bit of fucking fun, please? I keep making characters in Pathfinder. You just keep making them over and over, Lander. Liver and bile is such a disgusting combo. Corpses smell so much. Oh my god. Like, I cannot even imagine. Also, ugh, liver and bile. That's quite literally a Bean Boozled flavor, I'm pretty sure. Cactus, you're the cutest. Thank you for always being the best lurker. You're the best. Keep it cute. Keep being amazing. Keep the voila.
What's next on the list?
Description of injuries. Summary.
Let's see. We have bite marks, contusions on the head and chest, and a ligature mark encircling the neck. You'll need 3 fields. Leave a 4th one too.
Bite marks.
Head, chest, and scalp bite mark injuries. Predation by birds has caused damage to the body. Odontologist does not need to be consulted.
Write it down.
And your opinion, officer?
Beneath the description, there are 2 boxes waiting to be ticked. Opinion, fatal injury. Non-fatal, post-mortem. The bite marks were post-mortem. Yeah.
Agreed. Next injury?
Contusions.
So, the scalp bleeds from a post-mortem head injury, a stone. The injury does not have the rim of an early inflammatory response. The perpetrator on the scene has confessed to causing it post-mortem.
Okay.
At maximum velocity, fucko!
Fuck off, Kuno.
Has confessed to causing it at maximum velocity.
The lieutenant's admission has caused great gratitude in Kuna. He is silent with it.
Write it down.
Coagulated blood sticks to his scalp and chest, where the countless stones have hit the dead man. Beneath the description of injury, 2 boxes.
Non-fatal. We just talked about it.
Right. Next.
Ligature marks.
A dark red abraded ligature mark encircling the neck, with a gap on the nape measuring, let's say, 7 centimeters. The hyoid bone is fractured, the cervical column intact. I see hemorrhaging on the skin, above and below the ligature mark. Depth of the mark, 1 centimeter. No signs of clawing on the neck.
Below the note, 2 customary boxes wait to be ticked. The man's head jerks to the side. The ring around his neck is visible.
Is this his fatal injury? Is this what killed him? There was no signs of clawing. So I don't think it... Like, do I think he was dead before they hung him? Or do I think he was passed out before they hung him? I just don't know. I see hemorrhaging on the skin. Depth of mark, 1 centimeter. Let's say 7. But the bone's fractured. The cervical column is intact, though. Is that Spud? Oh my god. Spud, 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 Spud. I adore you. I hope you're having the best and most beautiful, brightest Saturday you've ever had in your life. How you doing? It's great for the disc, but not for finishing the main game. Yeah. God, I can't believe you keep making new characters. Oh, that's so real. That's a relatable sentence. I kept redoing my character. I'm gonna say... I kind of want to say post-mortem because there were no scratch marks, but let's see what Kim says. It might have been a fatal injury, though.
That's it. We have established cause of death. It's not much, and it leaves much to be questioned, but it's a start. Let's wrap this up. I pronounce this field autopsy over.
It would be the fatal injury. He produces a small black plastic roll from his jacket, a body bag. First, how did it go, honestly?
Well, we established probable cause of death. Some would say that's the goal of an autopsy.
What else?
We were thorough with the list of injuries, too. We described them all in detail. What is there to say? Given the circumstances, it was a professional field autopsy.
I want someone to say nice job. I had a very lazy day. Oh yeah, I keep forgetting. For you, it's like 9, isn't it? 10? 9? What time is it for everybody in chat right now? Can we get a time zone check? Whew, I'm glad you had a lazy day. I can't wait for my lazy day tomorrow. Yesterday was going to be a lazy day for me, but I had a bit of a, like, I sometimes get these, like, dissociative memory wipes with my dissociative disorder, where yesterday feels like it was a month ago, and the day before yesterday feels like it was 2 months ago. I have a very shitty concept of time. 22:35. Damn, it's late for you guys. It's late for a lot of you. 1:35 p.m. Early for Galactic. Earlier than me, holy shit. I knew it was that early, but it's actually, I thought it was only 2 hours. No, I guess 3. Yeah, 3 now. Happy 4:24. They're 4:34, I can't read. It's 9:35 p.m. Whoa. I like how Spud wrote it in, Everyone else wrote it in military time. I can do the trend conversion in my head. I'm intelligent. It's late for y'all. Thank you for watching me so late into the night. You're the best. That's exactly why I go early. Because I got a fair amount of y'all in later places.
Oh yeah. Well done, Master Detective. Maybe a drink is in order?
Perhaps a drink is in order? Later, I mean? My electrochemistry? At high levels, electrochemistry makes you a man of unrestrained pleasure. An unrepentant Lothario who leers at people with a bottle of speed and a plastic bendy straw in either hand. But with low electrochemistry, you'll be too innocent to be effective. Without a working knowledge of drugs and sex, the city will be difficult to understand.
Never gonna give you up, never gonna let you down, never gonna turn around and desert you.
Nakaraz. Oof. It is good to see you. How are you? Thank you for coming in with the Rickroll from the soul. Only Americans call it military time. Some time zone bros here. No. My American is showing again. My American is showing again. I'm so sorry. I'm so American. Forgiveth me. I've been trying to convert all of my stuff into military time. I know it's not called military time, but I just weirdly like the 12 and 12. 12 is such a beautiful number to me. But when you go up to 15, 17, and 19, I just want to just throw those numbers in the trash, you know? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7's a shitty number. 8, 9, 10, 11's okay. But then 13, 15, somebody tell me if they know what I'm talking about. 17? The energy of these numbers is all off, man. I don't want it to be 17 o'clock ever, but... Five? Five's okay. It took me a little while. Jeez. You mean American?
Stretch time.
I mean American. And I want to try and do the fancy time. I'm just lazy. You're so cute. I didn't know I needed to be Rickroll's soul today. Every single time Necross plays it, it's my favorite one. I really like it. I kind of want like a full official cover of it, man. I kind of need it. I crave it. What's your beef with 7? You know it didn't really eat 9, right? No, I don't believe it. Boogie. I've heard the rumors. I heard the stories. And 7 did eat 9. 7... No, wait. What's the joke? 7, 8, 9. Yeah. I'm out, man. Jeez. That's why it hates a sharp number. Quite literally. I hate a sharp number.
Whopper, 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 Junior, Double, Triple, Whopper, Flame Grill taste with perfect toppers. I rule this day. Lettuce, mayo, pickle, ketchup.
Whopper actually from? Like, I recognize that very heavily. That sound, right? That's like a peak part of my childhood. A commercial? 7, 8, 9. It's confirmed. It's pretty much canon, I told you. All our electrical clocks do the 24-hour thing here. Do they really? See, like, none of our clocks do it here. And we all, like, everybody knows, none of the clocks say PM or AM usually, like, especially on microwaves. But people just know. They really just like AM and PM because 11 AM, you know what? Pain. Lesbian pain. I said that so cute, and I'm so sorry. Instead of saying it how it probably is French. I feel that. I hate going from 11 a.m. to 12 p.m. and I get it wrong every time. For me, the hardest one is 11 p.m. to 12 a.m. That can go fuck itself. Literally. Have a drink with me, Kim. Please.
Now, you see, that worries me. You will die if you drink.
Oh, right.
You know
I'm an
that, don't
alcoholic.
You are proving a useful detective. The organization would miss you.
Aww.
Please get yourself together. The lieutenant from Precinct 57 thinks.
He's right. It's also funny when you call it military time, man. That's the only people in America who use that time. I mean, some people use it, but you'll rarely find any clocks with it, you know? I'm not French, so the pronunciation was correct. Yes! Let's go! Well, I think I read it like pan. Lesbian. Is it Spanish? Lesbian pain? I was reading it like lesbian pan. And then I was like, ooh, good bread. Good bread. Burger King, the sound. Sorry, I'm gonna just... Whoppers, Burger King. No, you got it. You got it, Shady. Come back. What does a UK analog clock look like? It goes 1 to 23, right? It goes to 23:59. And then at 24, it hits 0? 1. No. It goes to 24. It hits 0? No. The clock doesn't hit 0. What's the first hour in, Oh, this just shows how little I am, like, how little I know. How postmodern, reading the time off a blazingly bright LED on the front of a microwave. The only time I ever engage with the clock is on my microwave, man. I've got a really, I've got like a watch, okay? I've got a normal watch with the little hands. Wait, what about watches? Do your watches work 12 to 24? Or do your watches work 12 to 12? That's what I thought. 23:59:000. Oh, it didn't get to the drop, baby. Damn it. Is that Dev? What's up, Dev? How are you? It's good to see you. How's your day? How you feeling? How is all things Dev? You having a good Saturday? 23:59 and 000. That's what I thought. I'm so curious about clocks now. Watches. Are watches in every other part of the world not to 12? Extremely on time, Honey may raid. You're perfectly on time. Dad! Honey, like, just raided. 12 watches because the sun helps out. Yeah. I see. Okay. That's what I thought. Our analog clocks are 1 to 12. Okay. Yeah. 0? Then what the fuck? You're at 0, Buggy! Don't you want to be awake in the 0 hours? Doesn't that seem kind of cool? Digital goes from 0 to 23:59. Okay. I think I changed my... No, I didn't change my... I changed my clock on my phone, but I think I changed it back. How are you, Thats? Oh, Disco's amazing today. I'm really well. I had a tough week, but honestly, my day is so much better because I get to hang out with y'all and just chill and relax. Can't imagine looking at my watch that says 2 p.m. It's just naturally going, oh, it's 4... I know, Boogie. We're so American, though. With our American brains. That's how the rest of the world does it. And I kind of get it because if you are in another area of the world and I say, oh, it's 2 o'clock, you might say, oh, what is it, AM or PM? But if I said, oh, it's 14 o'clock, nope. Would you say that? It's 14 o'clock? That doesn't sound right. It's 1400? Stop, I'm gonna rewatch Deadpool, and I'm gonna rewatch Deadpool and fucking Wolverine every single time. I gotta go co-stream. Love you, Necross. Take it easy, okay? Have a very, very, very good day, alright? What now?
I need a copy of that autopsy form. Then I will drive him to Faubourg.
Christian. Oh, is my internet acting
Happy
out?
7 months,
Yeah.
my friend. I know that you've been dealing with so much recently and I'm sending all the love. Rariga heart, I also need to remind myself to message you again soon BC we still gotta plan bomb game now.
Christian. I fucking adore you. I do. Thank you for the 7 months. My shit has been so busy. Like literally, holy fuck, my shit has been so busy. I hope you're taking the most easy. Thank you so much for the sub. Thank you so much for just being you. Thank you for the 7 months. Thank you for helping with the PP goal too. We were so close this month, guys. Last month we got to 260 out of 300, and I just really appreciate all the support towards the PP goal. Thank you so much. So it's the same date, 1400. Yeah, you call it 1400. Gosh, none of that 1400 bull, man. God. Okay, I'm learning. Mare's a learner. Gosh, Mare's a learner. Small goddess. Also, hello. I love you. I hope you're taking it easy. I'm good. All the better for seeing you. Dev, you make me so happy. I really, really, really love when I get to see you. I really, really, really hope that your April is just starting off the best. We're all about to have an ad, y'all. Also, I'm apologizing in advance. It'll be quick, though. It'll be super quick. As a Canadian, I can't do military time alive. I have a few people who do it, and then I just deadpan and look at them like, what the fuck did you just say to me? I have, like, as I will say, I have a lot of time zones in my head memorized, and a lot of things memorized based off of, like, just all of my friends and stuff. So I always know UK time. I now know, as much as I possibly can, Australia time. I know California time. I know New York time. I know Texas time. I know, no, those are my times I know off the top of my head. But I have been trying to learn, because a lot of people will say to me, oh, it's 18 o'clock, and I need to, I'm not quick with it, though. Oh, and I'll never be. Ever, ever. Your sub alert sound is so calming. Mooney, I literally specifically changed my sub alert sounds because I wanted them to be more calming. I wanted them to help with my dissociation. I did that such a long time ago, but it actually really positively affected me, so I'm really glad I did it. I bought all these sounds off Etsy. Straight up. I don't know, I just live in a bubble. I don't know what's happening. Me. Literally me. Holy shit, Spud. You've said a very relatable sentence, you have. I wore a watch on my belt. It was a waste of time. Thad. That was a joke, right? And I'm gonna tissy because it was hilarious. But it's actually an interesting concept. A waist watch is something I would actually love to have. Rip out a copy of the autopsy page. Give it to Camia.
For processing.
He looks at the dead man once more, and then at the slip red paper, and then at the corpse again. You can hear how dry my mouth is, like the...
He's thinking, did I miss something?
Oh, search the body one more time thoroughly. This is a legendary perception. There's no way I could do this. Like, I could put one into perception. At high levels, perception takes in every fine detail of the physical world, enough to overwhelm all but the strongest mind. However, with low levels, you're going to miss out on everything. After all, you can't arrest what you can't see. This is actually a pretty good one because there's no downside to being low. Only positives to being up. But I would never pass this even if I put 1 in perception, man. 14 perception is a tough one, yeah. Like, even if I put a point into this right now, I do have 2 points, so I could put 1 more point into perception just so in the future I'm perceiving a few more things. But I won't pass this. I know I won't. It's just gonna be too hard. Yeah, it's an 8%. Maybe I'll get that 92% fucking no. I'm gonna try. It might fuck me though. 1400 sounds peak military, so people who speak military probably also say 1400 instead of o'clock. Yeah, I think actually people who are military do say 1400. Also, the British annoying habit about time is to say quarter or past, but never the relative hour. Quarter or past kills me. That is like my brain has to do the double time, you know? I'm about 2 minutes back. In French, they say the 24-hour time. 17 hours is the direct translation for 5 o'clock. 17 hours. Ah, yay. We're back. Gabby! We were listening in the car. No, you weren't. Stop. Don't listen to me in the car. Welcome back. I'm used to 24-hour time from working in TV. It's so much more intuitive. You know, that makes a lot more sense with time slots and everything. Jojo wanted to. I hope you weren't listening to me talk about my, my family life. I hope you muted me when I was talking about my family life. In front of my parents in the car. 3 Ruru tabs. Eee, I must be lurking on some stellar peeps. I love you, Eclipse. Do you have clothes that'll help your stats? Good job, good job, good job, good job, good job. Okay, that's a perception check. I can't change my clothes right now because of the current situation I'm in. Fuck. It would have been... I might, Goddess. It was a good suggestion. This is like a... I think there's certain story things that don't let you change your clothes, right?
I think we're going to have a lot of fun together.
I got my bottom to
I rolled for perception with advantage, and both were crits. Guess you could say I've got 20/20 vision.
Oh, the French wanted to change metric weeks to 10 and also the hours to 100 minutes. 100 minutes would kill me. Although I understand why 100 minutes, like, sometimes I think to myself, why 60? You know? Like, why not 70 minutes? Why not 80 minutes? Why not 90 minutes? Why not just make it an even 100, you know? Search the body one more time. Let's cross all our fingers, chat, okay? Search the body one more time. Shit! Oh no, actually, I was like, I should have done it, put a point into perception, come back, and done it again. But I've been trying that, and sometimes if I try a check, it won't let me retry it until I back out of dialogue, so... One more time. Oh.
You run your hands over the victim's cold body, his limbs, his torso with its swollen organs. Maybe you should be more thorough.
Look in his pants again. Oh my god. The damaged morale is unbelievable. It tells me I've damaged my morale before the check. So I know! I think it's 60 because it can be divided evenly with a lot of numbers. 60 is good for divisibility. I kind of like 60. And you know why I like 60? Because 6 is my favorite number. Nice Eclipse. Is it possible to ask me in DMs? Or probably not the best time? Now is not the best time to cross. Like, if you ask me something now, would I read it? No. I wouldn't read it now. Unless it was really important. Like, if you needed me for something right now, then I could check. But I think it's 60 because you can read this. I feel as though you can find high in time. Thank you for the follow. Hey. Welcome in, Thick. I appreciate you following. I'm glad I got your follow. Thank you for sticking around. I'm not looking in his pants. Look under his fingernails like Kim already did. It doesn't matter. I'm not going to find anything. Oh my god.
His fingernails have turned dark. They're chipped and quite long. There is dirt under them. That's all.
Do you think we missed something?
You can't shake the feeling that there are more secrets concealed in the flesh before you.
I've got a gut feeling there's more to this corpse, man. Rip indeed, sis. Rip indeed.
Okay, well, we are in livor mortis here. He is disintegrating. We need to refrigerate the body if we want to conduct another examination, and we need to do it fast.
Oh my god, are you for real placating me on this, buddy? Okay, where do we find a fridge for the body?
It would have to be industrial in size. Let's start by asking Gart at the Whirling in Rags and the Fritz store down at the gates. If they don't know, but only if all else fails.
His gaze settles on Kuno.
Fuck are you looking at, Beano man? You want a piece of the Kuno? Wanna get fucked?
I swear to God.
Only if all else fails.
He stresses. Okay. Okay. You know what? I think we can do... Oof. What can we do here? I did not expect to have more options. I didn't expect that I could put the body away and come back to it and examine it later if I get more perception. So that really was a white check. Okay. I mean, I was surprised it was a white check. I was like, how am I ever going to come back to this? We're going to have to package the body up. Moss, thank you for the drinky drink. This is the chillest stream ever. My heart. Thank you for saying that, Thick. That's so sweet. I literally am like, I've been working really hard to try to cultivate like the chillest vibe. So thank you. Kaylee. Pathfinder's really fun. I've been playing Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous myself. I'm loving it. It's a lot of fun. Very similar to Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin 2, but with a little bit more of a Dragon Age Origins style combat. Yeah, that's the best way to put it. I need to take another look at the body first. No, I don't. Let's hurry.
This is one task we cannot sideline. With every hour, whatever we are looking for will become harder to find.
You can't do this to me, Kim, because it's 23:46, and at some point this game's gonna force me to go to bed. So don't tell me that I have a time limit. Also, I'm a little bit... Whirling Frit, maybe Kuno. Honestly, I don't remember the Whirling Frit. The Whirling. This is the Whirling Frit. Who's Frit? Do it, Kaylee. Lander's the biggest advocate for playing Pathfinder. Inside you catch a glimpse of the Union paraphernalia, a strike poster, some bread pennants. Let's talk to this guy. I'm gonna get my daily walking before I forget. I'll be back in an hour if you're still on. I might not be, but please take care of yourself and enjoy that walk. I am so happy that you're going on a walk right now. Please enjoy the fresh air.
I have to get my wisdom teeth pulled out. I'm going to fail so many perception checks without them frown.
Damn. I actually have to get my wisdom teeth taken out really soon, and I don't think it's gonna mess with my perception, but it is gonna mess with my ability to quite literally do anything for a good week. Oh man, I don't want to get them taken out. I seem to be in need of a fridge.
Yes. For the dead body. You want to put a dead corpse into my fridge, right?
Flattery is the way.
Yeah, we've heard you have like a huge fridge. Colossal. Practically a mausoleum.
You've heard wrong, and you're not putting a dead body into my fridge.
Damn, I thought the size thing would work.
I'm not gonna even ask why. You're just gonna say something mean.
This is a culinary establishment, not a morgue. You don't have to ask me why. You can't store a dead body in my kitchen.
Okay.
It would only be for...
Lieutenant, you too? You're asking too? No. The answer is no. I will not turn this place into some kind of macabre circus.
Wow. Turn the lieutenant off like he was a busted old radio. He really is the lord of his realm.
I don't like this guy. He's keeping me from my bedroom. He's keeping me from the fridge. Can we just kill him? I need a Kuno TTS. I need it bad. Next, I'll absolutely buy Pathfinder for my Switch. I didn't even know it was on Switch. Are they on Switch? There's a bunch of Pathfinder games. I'm curious which one Lander likes the most. I've only started playing Wrath of the Righteousness. The Bedkeeper. I like the Pathfinder games, but what adds a different wrinkle to them is there's an element of resource army crisis management to them that makes them play a bit differently than most isometric CRPGs. I also love there's more classes, races, all different types of things that you can explore. Like in Pathfinder Wrath of the Righteous, I started off as a character and I actually switched my character around because I liked a different portrait, and now she's a damper vampire and she can't drink health pots because they actually poison her. She has to drink poison to heal her. She's a cavalier, so she rides around on a horse all the time. It's very like you have a lot of very, very, very interesting things that you can play around with in Pathfinder. It's really cool.
Let's go talk to the Frit clerk.
The Frit clerk. What is the Frit? I don't even know what that is. And is the Frit open? Skeletal horse, I hope. It's not a skeletal horse, although I wish it was. I wish it was. Does somebody know what Frit is?
That felt good. Your heart's pounding nicely. You should tell people to fuck off more often.
Cam, I think I should tell people to fuck off more often. It felt really good.
Not as a general rule, but that one was justified. Better to get the lay of the land before telling people to fuck off.
That's true.
That means you should do it whenever you feel like someone's disrespecting your authority.
Fuck yeah, motherfuckers.
That's the spirit.
Oh, I healed health. Could you have healed my morale instead?
Never forget, the whole world's a wooden house, and you're a goddamn flamethrower.
Is this Frit? Maybe this is Frit. Hi, Poopa. I'm surviving, but absolutely poorly. Have I been in here? Or was this just not open the last time? How you doing, cutie? How's your week? How's your day? How's your Saturday? Oh, mounted combat is pretty strong. You know what the hardest thing is, though, Lander? Is that I always forget to bring my horse with me. Like, if you click all the characters, it doesn't include your cavalier thing. So I have to also press it. And the amount of times I've, like, moved across a good amount of the map before I realized I did not have my cavalier with me. I don't know if I want to talk to Measurehead one more time. Maybe say something. A little something something.
Your race descent has temporarily halted, but you will fall again.
I could keep asking people about the mug, man. I just keep dividing into Wrath, honestly. I could probably do Kingmaker again. Kingmaker's on my list, too. Warm. Half-Life plus Authority equals Chad, basically. I like it a lot. I like the Half-Life, man. I don't know if I'll do Authority. I don't want to make myself a Chad. I want to make myself an empathetic badass. You know what I mean? You're being so brave, dog. Thank you. I hope you're feeling good. That's the only option an American has ever picked 100%, man. My American is showing. Know anything about this mug?
He does not so much as glance at the object.
Know anything about it?
Stop showing me your pathetic cup.
I have no interest in it.
Sorry.
Does he strike you as the kind of man who puts mugs into trash?
Okay. I don't think he is. He seems like the type of man to break mugs, I'll be honest. More than enough to please a woman. Let's stop talking about Measurehead. I gotta find Frit. I don't know what Frit is, I'll be honest, but I'm gonna look around. It might be this. I don't think I went in here. I don't think I even realized it was a store. Lean on me. Oh, I just finished fixing and detailing my girlfriend's car as a surprise and it's hot. Let's go. Let's fucking go. It makes me happy. I watched so many of those videos online of people like decorating the shit out of the interiors of their car. The book says you must attain a Franco-Nigerian hard body at the nearest gym. What? I needed like another second to process what the fuck that just said.
The dented yellow mailbox greets you with its graffito and bullet holes in the front.
I'm not. You know, just pat the box. Let's not be so dramatic, okay?
The box seems happy.
I'm happy. This might be...
The sight of bullet holes stirs something in you, making you forget the lieutenant's surname.
Kim, look, bullet holes. Maybe look closer
The
first.
faded marks are too degraded to draw any forensic conclusions. Just chips in the sandstone.
I love this music here. I could just sit here and listen to this music for so long, man. Glad it's working out for you. How dare you be an American? Not the Kipo. How dare I? Oh my god. My weekend's been okay. I mean, it just started, so it's been going good. I'm home alone, so I'm taking it easy. Honestly, tummy issues has been taking up a lot of my time, I will be honest. I've been napping a lot and then going to sleep early and playing some repo occasionally. It's been chill. It's been honestly a nightmare, but I'm powering through with like the fucking fight of 1,000 waves. Goodness. Where's your beard? Bullet holes.
Where?
I made a breakthrough. My lonesome way home. Cool. Did I finally get to... I think so. I finally got to 100% with it. I haven't gotten enough of communism to internalize it yet, but I'm glad I internalized that. Gamergirl! Hooyah! Everybody, do not forget your hooyah. Point to the chips on the wall. Someone has been shot. We're cops. We should solve it. This is a little simple, but I do want more here.
There? Those are old.
What do you mean old?
These bullets were fired during the revolution, over half a century ago. They do not warrant investigation.
Okay, what can you tell me about the revolution?
Not much. I don't have a fresh perspective on it. Shall we go?
Okay.
Lonesome, long way home. Here we go. Home awaits. Walk past Station 41 and through the market, past the Boogie Street spearhead to the other side of the lake, the frozen eye at the center of the district. Then past the video rental store on the corner. There, at the end of a street lined with pine trees, a small house no larger than a matchbox, 11 Voyager Road. You no longer live there. Those times are gone. And so are those people. Why did you come here? Why are you still here? And where's the dealer? You have to get back to work. That's all you have now.
Okay. Okay. I like Lonesome Way Home. I like some kind of superstar. I like the ones I've picked so far. The apricot chewing gum scented one. I'm so curious. Like, some of these are so interesting. Yes, Ruru? You were in the game! Gamergirl, how are you? Gonna get her flowers in a little goodie basket for her to see in the front seat. This is so cute. Let's go. Oh my god, this is gonna be adorable. You must take lots of pictures. Before, after, all the pictures. I'm on 2 hours of sleep. Lander, get some rest. Get some rest, Lander. Oh my god. Sorry, Wolf Daddy. Oh my god. You never know what's gonna come up when you pull up a quote, man. A quote.
A crinkled chewing gum wrapper. The worn label reads,
I can't
you
do
carefully
anything with
fold
this.
the wrapper into a...
I want to, but I can't.
The front of this quarterly journal features a large satirical portrait of the late King Friesel. From the sides of his head, a pair of white antlers spread to the corners of the cover.
Why Friesel?
Because Friesel was incompetent, foolish, and cruel. In short, the embodiment of everything the communards wished to overthrow. It's satire, you see.
Flip through the pages, see what catches your eye.
To your disappointment, there aren't any full-color pictures to direct your attention. Just column after column of closely set text, interrupted occasionally by little doodles in black and white.
Matthew, how's your day? How you feeling?
After rifling the pages with your thumb several times, you return to the table of contents. The magazine is divided into several sections. International developments, Kunst und Kultur, and local concerns. Just inside the cover, there's also an editor's note.
Editor's note, read it.
Comrade, as you know, this journal takes its name from Mazov's immortal expression, Du cristal à la fumée. This was his way of describing the way the rigid, crystalline structures of capitalist ideology turned to smoke under communism. But
Communism.
like the structures of
We might
capitalist
be becoming
ideology,
communists.
we too are at risk of going à la fumée. Unlike many publications which are content to spoon-feed their readers reassuring drivel, La Fumée is committed to telling the radical truth, even when that truth may drive away potential subscribers. So please, if you value our radical Mazovian perspective on contemporary politics, culture, and international affairs, please consider subscribing today. Yours in struggle, the editors.
Kim, I think this is a communist magazine.
What do you expect? It was laying around the office of the Debarders Union. They're probably bankrolling the thing.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Do I want to build this? If I read this book, am I building my communism trait? Maybe it might be. My Mazovian socioeconomics. It has a temporary research bonus, but a -2 visual calculus. All of these. Oh. Learning cap for composure raised. Learning cap for perception raised. Speed gives 1 psi. All endurance white checks unlocked. Oh. Learning cap for endurance raised 4. That's really cool. Okay. I can forget them too. Okay. I'm too tired to read the magazine right now. I can read it later. Was there anything else here that I can interact with? I hit the mic, I'm so sorry. I need to find, what was that bee? Fritz? I think it said Fritz. I don't know what Fritz is though. I don't know anything based off of what they tell me. Fridge. Frit. That's the whirling Frit. Is this woman over here Frit? I gotta check. Look at all those subscribers. No! Drop kick, please! It's not me! Kunst and Kultur. Art and culture. Oh, okay, okay. Literally me, oh my god, I know. Why did I forget to take before pics? You know, I take so many photos, too many photos, and I still forget to take before pics.
You know, darling, I think we're going to have a lot of fun together.
You walk past Frit frequently. Okay, so it's a
Sleeping late
person.
when there's opportunity to afford you favor. Like reminding you that I believe in you, and how your feeling matters so much. You do make an impact on people, it being a gift that you exist.
Landa, what are you doing being so kind to me?
You're back. Good. What can I help you with at this late hour?
Actually, oh yeah, it's literally 0-0. Look at that. It's night. Don't you ever sleep?
Matter of fact, I don't.
Better to not poke further. That's good. This way you can answer me some questions. Why is that? No, I'll poke further.
I have a medical condition of my own. Nothing unusual, though. I'm old, you see.
No, you're not. You look young. I mean, I'm old too at this point.
Thank you. I do what I can to remain presentable. Now, ask me some questions. It'll help us pass the night.
I didn't speak with all of the lorry men.
On the contrary, officer. There are yet camionneurs you have not talked to. And don't look so surprised. In a time like this, it would be strange if Wild Pines didn't have eyes on the harbour. I suggest you go back and canvass for more suspects.
Okay, so she's not Frit. I gotta start learning everybody's names because I don't know a single person's name. Gotta finish my little side quest over here. Please take it easy. Thank you for assisting. You, please take it easy yourself. And I really hope that it's just the most amazing day. And I hope that they love it. I really hope they love it. And enjoy getting everything cozy. Nah, she looked pretty old. Boogie, please!
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire
it's
my
bleeding down my face. Is that bed in the coal room yours?
Ooh. Not only have you found my address, you've
I wanted
discovered
to
my
use
biggest
it.
secret. I'm a coal miner.
She does have eyes that seem to be smeared with coal.
Don't you have a real home?
Does anyone in a city like this?
Oh, I literally don't. She replies wistfully, looking around.
If there's pain about any particular home she's lost, she's buried it deep, fortified herself against it.
Really? You're a miner?
Yes. I keep hoping a shaft will collapse on me, but somehow it never happens.
It's not the nicest place, but I guess it'll have to do.
It doesn't have to.
You think she'll
do
recover
anything at
from the
all.
old?
Nothing does. Like me.
Honestly?
Right now, I'm doing nothing at
What?
all.
I haven't seen too many people recover from that. I'll be honest. Cool. Other questions?
Shoot, Piggy.
Nothing. Bye, Cindy. Let's look for Frit. I think Frit might be the woman with the flower shop, perhaps? Didn't think her name was Frit. Let's see. This guy's drunk, hanging out. Whoever's getting tired. She's not here. Wait, no. No, this is usually where she hangs. The street sign says, "Fuck the police." Could I just, like, stay up all night? Could me and Kim just have a sleepover together? Honestly?
An old monument stands in the middle of the traffic island, pointing.
I already did this. Ruins full of snow. No one lives here anymore.
The woman still has her eyes fixed on the photograph in her hands.
Nothing here. Shit, I can barely recover from my old, and I'm not even old yet, bro. I feel so old. I'm literally dying. Like, I feel myself decaying every day, and I'm fucking 27.
A lorry stuck in the traffic jam. This big, heavy Grad-made machine is well kept for such an old machine.
Look in the window.
The windows are clear. They've been recently washed. You can see a lorryman's cabin with personal belongings, stickers, insignia.
Bullet, I don't know how you're streaming today when you did a 12-hour stream yesterday. You must be exhausted. Fuck the police coming straight from the underground! Is that Snowy? Ow, ow! Snowy, I love you. I love you, B. Give me that sound bath, man. Oh god, I need a bath so badly, but I feel so nauseous and I can't set up my bathtub. Like, I have a portable bathtub that I set up and I can't set it up. It's I literally am too tired to clean it. I'm too tired. I feel so sick. I can't lift that shit, man. What kind of stickers and insignia? Mama wants to sit in the bath. Oh. Stickers.
The driver has
Welcome
adorned
back,
his space
Will.
with a substantial collection of peculiar paraphernalia.
much. Snowy.
Proclamations
It's a
about
good day.
honor,
I got to
strength,
see you.
and purity are glued to
How you?
various panels.
Okay.
A large metal pendant hangs from the rear view mirror. The pendant features a sun crowned with wavy rays.
Backseat.
The back end of the cabin has a small perch to sleep, large ashtrays. There are several suns and wheels sewn into the curtains.
Racist nationalist paraphernalia. Not unusual in this part of town. This is our guy.
Lieutenant nods towards the racist lorry driver. You think this lorry belongs to our tough guy? Yeah.
Likely, yes.
Water time.
This guy's proud of who he is. Drapes it all over his machine.
Unbelievable. TD, thank you. You got a regular bathtub? Like, no. We don't have bathtubs around here. Nobody has a bathtub. Like, all of the houses that have bathtubs are actually being converted to have showers because, number one, you'd never want to take a bath in a place that has heat this hot and humidity this high. And number two, these old people slip. So when you're marketing the house, you don't want bathtubs because old people won't be able to get over the, and the only people who live here are old people. So, fuck me, man. Snowy, how's it popping for you? Is everything popping? I hope those pimples are popping. I gotta shut the fuck up sometimes, man.
He was acting tough before. This probably scared him a bit. Who knows when it will come in handy? A slightly scared, racist lorryman.
What, me looking in his car? You think scared him? I gotta stop yawning. I didn't sleep very well the day before yesterday. That always affects me. Like, it's not today, like the night before. It's the night before the before. Or wait, did I do that wrong? God, I think I did. I'm so curious when it's gonna kind of force me to pass out. I'm looking for anything I could have missed in the area, but most of the stuff is closed off. I don't know what to do because I'm gonna have to ask Kuno if Frit's not out. Is Frit the person that... Is Frit the woman here? I'm very curious. Bro, I almost 28. Bro, Dukes of Soap, realest thing in the entire world. I've slipped in the shower before. I've slipped in the shower before, like, young. Trying to... Just missing a little bit. That shit's slippery. Welcome in, Dukes. And see you, and you have the best lurk. Thank you for lurking. I hope you're having the most amazing day. Can we get... No, I got you. Meru's fingies got it. Don't come out of lurk. You're the best. I gotta talk to Kuno. I don't know who Frit is. It's the shop. Frit is a store. What am I missing? What store? The flower store? I'm like clicking like so much. I could literally use my WASD keys. What's wrong with me? This is the whirling. Is this Frit? Right here? No, this is Gate. No. No. This is Frit. That's an F. That's an F. That doesn't look anything like an F. Okay. Okay, I can kind of see it. I can kind of see it. I'm seeing it. I'm putting it to... I'm hella tired. I spent last night hearing the motherfuckers getting robbed outside them streets, and now I'm here chilling lurking because I'm hella tired. Snowy, can you take a nap now? Oh man, I want you to get some rest. I can't get into Fritz. It's too late at night. And she is no longer outside. But I didn't know that was actually a store I could go into. I gotta be careful. In the morning, I'm gonna have to go back in. We're gonna have to talk to Kuno. There's no way he's gonna help me. He's just gonna be a little bitch.
What, does Kuno care?
He's just gonna be a little bitch. My day is all the better seeing you, Siyun. I hope... I really just hope you're having a good weekend. Thank you so much for the shouties. I'll always shout you out. You make me so happy, and I love being in your streams. I'm sorry I had sometimes I have weird conversations with people where I go into someone's stream, like, fully ready to sit down and chat, and then something happens IRL that causes me to get up, and it's like my least favorite thing is, like, when I go into a stream, and then my mom calls from downstairs. She's like, dinner, and I'm like, no! That literally happened to me yesterday, where I had to be pulled out of CU and stream, and it made me so sad. So I hope you had the best rest of your stream yesterday. My arm is still messed up from that one, man. Shower falls are no joke. And it really hurts, man, falling in the shower. It's like the worst thing in the entire world when you are just on the shower ground hitting that marble. No, forget it. Let's not bring it up. Scary game. Charlie! This is not scary. But I guess it's kind of scary. A little. I love you. Bad pains for me too. I adore you. Is that Silver? Silver, I love you. I hope you're taking it so easy, my lovely. I'm so sorry you're in pain. I literally feel my stomach hurting more and more as we go on, and I'll probably stop in a little bit, but I want to go for as long as I can today because next week I'll probably have to do slightly shorter streams on the weekend because I'll be dog sitting. Your mic quality is so nice. Does it sound good? Sometimes I think like I should move the mic closer and then set it up to be like a close mic, but so you'd have more crispiness, but I constantly am like an ADHD queen. I'm constantly looking away, I'm constantly fidgeting, so I think it's better just for it to be far. I'll fail. I did one ASMR stream once where we had to bring the mic up close, and I went back and watched it, and I said, never the fuck again. I am literally not built for this. I gotta go to dinner. I'll text you later. Have a good time at dinner, Charlie. I adore you. Take it easy. I need a fridge to stash the body.
For the fuck imp. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister. Kuno knows a fridge. Perfect for freezing.
I am literally, every single time I talk to Kuno, I want to throw this boy 500 meters. That Kim literally said, talk to him last, 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 talk to him last. I don't believe you. I don't believe you. I don't think you know where any fridge is.
Kuno knows all kinds of shit. Kuno gets around.
Kuno's 12. Where can I find this perfect fridge then?
Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
I will put points in rhetoric right now to beat this child. I don't give one fuck. Where is my rhetoric? It's 1. I can't. My intellect is so low. Everything is so low. I can't. This is embarrassing. Yay, Kuno! I so 5 hours is decent when you're unfeeling. You're so right. I gotta be way more gentle with myself. I go for like 5 hours minimum, and I just gotta be okay. Sometimes going for like 3 or 4, but I always want to stream more, you know. And I'll end stream today, and I'll literally be like, you see, if I didn't go for 5 hours, then I wouldn't have seen Silver today. So I'm like a self-fulfilling prophecy of, I keep going. I see you've made a friend. We've made no friends. He is not my friend. I couldn't talk to Frit. I'm scared of Kuno, as you literally should be. I actually think Kuno's killed a man. Is that Draco? Draco! And wacky username, what's up? And useless? Hi guys. You guys are really cute. I'm putting a point into rhetoric. At high levels, rhetoric will make you an impressive political beast. One whose beliefs are impenetrable, which is to say, one whose mind will not change. One who will calcify. I don't really want this though. With low rhetoric, you'll have a hard time of shooting down any argument. Nailing people to their testimonies will be nigh impossible. These are going to be really hard for me. Anything to do with intellect is just like pretty much a loss. I could put it in and hope to get a little bit of points. Although out of all of these, rhetoric is probably not the one I want to do. Drama may render you an insufferable thespian. What? One prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia. Some of these are bad. Got it. At high levels, Inland Empire animates the inanimate. You'll have conversations with your clothing, conversations that may change the course of the investigation if you're not thrown in the loony bin first.
You've got this.
With low Inland Empire, however, I got this. You'll be a void of imagination and character, and then how will you shape the cosmos? I love this game. Oh my god. Oh, this is everything. I just can't. Game makes me so happy. Unlarko came back early. My legs were jelly today. Oh, baby. How are you feeling now that you got back? You fucking scouser. I have no idea what scouser means. Waste of points. Up at half. I could try with 15%. I can't save. The game doesn't like it when I save in combat. Convince Kuno to spill the beans. Okay. Maybe I could get better here. Bacon Man's in a rush. What's in it for Kuno? What's the return? What's the return on Kuno's investment? A corpse for your yard. Don't you have civic pride? Kind sir, I'll repay you for this information one day. Right now the clock is ticking. He has no civic pride and he won't like this. I'm going to try to convince him.
Kuno's a poor kid from a poor neighborhood. Say your job is on the line. He'll sympathize.
No, he won't. Kid, this is serious. My job's on the line. He's gonna be like, I would be so happy if you get... I can't do his accent. Kuno'd be so happy if you get fired. Kuno's gonna love seeing you fired. Kuno's gonna fuck your ass. Am I sure about this? Sounds sort of weak, man.
No, it's not weakness. It's sincere. Do not confuse sincerity with weakness. Say it. Trust me.
Kid? No, wait. I need to make sure my AirPod didn't just disconnect. Hold on. AirPods? Are you connected? They are. Okay. I can't miss whatever Kuno's about to fucking say to me. Kid, this is serious. My job is on the line. If I don't get this sorted, I might actually get fired.
The fuck are you doing right now? The fuck is this shit?
Don't pay attention to him. Just keep telling your sad story.
I've lost almost everything, Kuno. My memory, my money, even my name. I can't lose my job, too. Please, please help me.
It's not that dramatic. We can just send the body to processing.
Kuno's never seen anything so lame. Listen, pig, if you were Kuno, the fuck would you care?
This isn't about me, Kuno. It's about the people I'm trying to help. It's too late for me anyway. If you don't tell me, I'll have to go ask other people, and that will take too long. The body is decomposing. No, sob story. Sob story.
Despair creeps into you, getting fat on your weakness. Whatever noble intentions you once had as a police officer, it's eating them all up now.
Okay, it's okay. My morale's really low. Come on. Not Kuno being the death of me. Please. Oh no, these are all bad. That's it, folks. Oh man. I'm done, man. No one even likes cops.
Yes, it can be difficult to be on the receiving end of so much distrust and outright hatred.
He says with a sad half smile.
Nothing you can say would make you feel any better now. Cop gives up the detective genre for social realism. Another police officer resigned from the RCM following a nervous breakdown. He now lives under a bridge, drinking and occasionally throwing excrement at passers-by, shouting, I never loved that woman. When asked to comment, former colleagues objected to the theory that his psychological disintegration was precipitated by his wife leaving him. It's because the Furrows lost that match, said Captain Ptolemy Price, once the man's superior officer. It's because he couldn't get a big gun from acquisitions, and anyway, police work really burns you out after a while. Satellite officer Jean-Vic Mayer, the deranged former cop's partner, commented. Sergeant Matt Torson, another former colleague, did not propose any theories, merely saying, whatever happened to him wasn't about birds. He got fucked, that's all.
Oh man. Right at Kuno. Don't worry. That's it. We reached the ending. That was our first game over. Okay, I gotta be careful. I'm not fucking around with Kuno now. He's not killing me. My morale is super low, man. Killed by Kuno? Killed by Kuno, man. Beef and potatoes. I want this dinner lander. Just threaten to send Kuno back to Liverpool. If that doesn't do it, then fucking... Imagine being unable to shape the cosmos. I'm fucking upset, man. That was wild. It also defends if you want to lean into it. They're all bad at high levels. I read one that was not terrible, but I think the reason, like, I think the why some of them are worse than others is because, like, if I put a bunch of points into psych, all of these would be high. So if they were all super positive, then that wouldn't really make me, like, that's not really how life works, you know? Like, sometimes things are a little bit more rounded. Like, I can imagine drama's not the best. Yeah, it makes you an insufferable thespian, prone to hysterics and bouts of paranoia. But a low, I can't lie or discern when others lie. Everything has like a consequence or a price. I love the way they've done things, man. So there really is like a... It's just cool. It's just so cool. Ooh. He's literally asking you to empathize with him. Kuno has a heart. I just know it. He had no heart. God damn. He had no heart. Holy shit. That's my scouse. Oh! Happy game over, everyone. I mean, technically Kuno didn't kill you. You did it to yourself by getting too sad. I did it to myself. Now I'm swimming in it. Bridge.
For the fuck imp. Good thing you asked the Kunmeister.
Don't.
Kuno knows
I
a
don't
bridge.
believe
Kuno
it.
knows all kinds of shit.
Tell me.
Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
I have to try this again. And I just want to see.
Kuno's a poor kid from a poor neighborhood. Say your job is on the line. He'll sympathize.
Asking for class solidarity seems naive in this case.
Can't you see his hair is red? The color of social democracy?
That doesn't mean anything.
Just trust me. He'll sympathize if he realizes you could actually lose your job over this.
The fuck are you doing right now? The fuck is this shit?
Okay. It's okay. There's a bunch of other options. There's other options.
Just keep telling your sad story.
I've lost everything, Kuno.
It's not that dramatic.
Yeah.
Kuno's never seen anything so lame. Listen, pig. If you were Kuno, the fuck would you care?
This might be another -1 morale. This killed me. If I were Kuno, I probably wouldn't care. You lied to me, Golden Mouth Man.
You just haven't done it long enough. You need to do it even longer.
No, you're right, Kuno. If I were Kuno, I probably wouldn't care. Oh my god, I've done it again. I've done it again.
Despair creeps into you.
I can't.
Getting fat.
It's just a fail, isn't it? I'm just gonna have -1 morale no matter what, based on failing that interaction. Okay. Then honestly, Kuno's a loss. He's just a fucking loss, man. Fuck this fucking piece of shit. Kuno?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Bridge.
For the fuck imp.
I don't
Kuno
believe
knows
it.
all kinds
Bridge.
of Bacon Man's in a rush. But
I'll
what's in
repay
it for the
you
Kuno?
one day.
What's Kuno's clock's not doing shit? Kuno's got a fuckload of time.
Don't believe him, Kuno. He just wants to use your fridge.
A corpse-free ridden yard. Don't you have civic pride?
Kuno's got everything Kuno needs. All civics and shit.
You can't buy Kuno, pig. Kuno's already got everything.
I humbled myself. But the civic pride. Oh, the civic pride. If I had just done the first one, oh my god. I don't even think it would have really made a difference. What would it have been, like 20? Fuck me. Don't help me, Kuno, you piece of
Wasn't
garbage.
going to. Kuno's not into bacon, Charity.
You can't turn Kuno into a little popo man. Kuno's his own man.
I'm off.
Kuno doesn't fucking care.
I am gonna have to figure out what to do until tomorrow, because the longer I wait to store the body, I'm trying to think, like, ask some local kids. The longer I wait, you know what, the other girl over there might know stuff. The longer I wait, the more the body decomposes. I'm worried if I go through the night, the body will decompose. Kuno is a piece of literal shit. Oh my god. Woo! All points in drama. Reddit, here I come. Meru, I love that you know Fern. Fern, you know, Will, I think it was literally you who introduced me. Someone introduced me to Fern because of the fork emote. And I followed Fern, and Fern reached out to me, and I can't tell you enough how much, like, I have just become, like, such an incredible and immense, like, supporter of Fern. Like, you know when you meet people and you're just like, oh my god, I just can't wait to have this person in my life for, like, the rest of my life. It's so nice. The spoon, the gay spoon emote, yeah! That's what I followed Fern! What are those strange words you use, girl? No, go away. You're not gonna help me. I don't think she's the one I need about the fridge, man. Child, converse with me. Really got your finger on the pulse today. Literally, I really got my finger on the pulse of today's youths. Child, converse with me. Like, what do you think she's gonna say, man? No. Ay, Dios mío.
Hello again, officers. Have you come to admire?
Some of the other local kids. I've literally only met Kuno and Kunoise. We really need to get through the night. I'm very curious if there's a point where it'll just kind of force me. There's gotta be a point. I don't want to sell Kim's stuff. Can you tell I'm like super, like I don't want to sell stuff? Kunoise.
Trying to sneak up on me again? Trying to snuff me out? Get away, pig!
Oh my god, you are so annoying, Kunoise. Alpha! Hello. Hello there. How's your day? I don't think there's gonna be any more people in this apartment building. Oh my god! Okay. I can't win that interaction with Kuno though, still. I think when I first started the game I didn't know about tab. So now I'm learning about tab. Alpha!
7 months. 7 months. Been a bit of an executive dysfunction day so far.
I'm sorry, it's been a bit of a executive dysfunction day, Alpha. I really hope the day can get better. I hope you can kind of ground yourself a little bit. Take it easy. Get yourself some good self-care. Thank you so much for the 7 months. You have no fucking idea how much that means to me. Just having you in my life, having you in my world. Alpha, thank you for just being you. And also thank you for helping us with the PP goal. We're really close this month. We were really close last month. We got to 260 out of 300, so thank you for helping. I appreciate you. Lap cat! Oh, lap cat. Nothing's better than a lap cat, baby. This leaves me here. There's nothing here. I'm like, where in... Like, how could I get all of that money without relying on Kim? I just don't even know. It's so late in the night. It's gonna make me sleep at some point, I think. "100 tiny feet, the rats of the city." I'm looking for basically anyone new to interact with, but I don't think there is. Get some good Ruler watching. Ooh. A good day. I hope things go well. I really hope. That music. Time has stopped. Does it stop, actually? I'm curious. Will it just stop at a certain point until I make a move? The music is so lovely. The actual apartment building I couldn't go to until it was actually day 2. Curtain shift just a little. Someone's watching. Such a shame. And I don't think there's anything I can do here.
This door is made of metal and no one answers.
We should return tomorrow.
Yeah. After 21 o'clock, we will return tomorrow. Okay. Do you want to know how time works? A little bit of time passes every single time you do something, correct? I think that's how time works. I've been feeling a little bit lightheaded. I'm not feeling the greatest. Kaylee, I'm sorry. Make sure you're drinking a lot of water. I hope you got as good sleep as you possibly could last night, but if you start getting like dizzy, you know, make sure you like just relax.
This must be it. The basement door is weather-worn. The copper nails holding the upholstery in place have turned green from sea air, and there's a knocker shaped like a lion's head. The royal lion.
What is this?
Guillaume's kitten. This knocker will last a lifetime and then some.
That's probably the door Efrat mentioned. We still need to get the key from this manana first, though.
Oh. What quest was this? Open the apartment door for Everett. This is the basement door he was talking about. But I don't know where Manana is. I don't think he's here. Okay, cool. I didn't even know this was here. Great. I'm so happy I'm the reason 2 gay people has met. Thank you for introducing us. You are literally the best, Will. You know all the best people. But also that's because you're the best people. So, I am curious, Useless, like, will there be a point at night where it forces me to make a decision? I'm curious if I talk to Kim right now. What's he gonna say? Kim.
Yes?
No, nothing. And I could do this. I don't know, TBH. We'll find out together. This gives me 1 less morale. Damn, no, I'm not drinking alcohol. No alcohol. I'm taking these gloves off. Oh, no, actually. Oh, -1 drama actually isn't bad because drama is not the best trait to have, but okay. Bees, good morning. It's not morning anymore. It's fucking 6 p.m. Good afternoon, my lovely. How is schedule 1? I saw you playing literally right before I started stream. I saw you streaming. How is it? You loving it? I kind of want to play it, but what's the word? I don't. Oh, you're in an ad. Let me wait. Let me wait. You actually might have turbo. I never know. It's hard to know. I can't pay for turbo on top of all of my subs I pay every month, but then sometimes I'm like, turbo would be so nice. Oh my god. No, I have turbo. Oh, you're the best. I really want to play schedule 1, but I don't have time. I literally just haven't had time yet to actually sit down. Like, I still have Monster Hunter. Oh god. I can't buy another game without having the time to actually sit down and play it. But man, it looks fun. Everybody should be following bees. Let me people. People. I never got to this point. Oh my god, I'm the first. I'm the best, people. You heard it here first. Time stops at 2 a.m. You have to find somewhere to sleep. Okay. Fuck me. All right, so I'm gonna get locked at a certain point anyway. All right, I might have to just sell Kim's rims.
Inside, you see a set of steering levers, a radio microphone, a pull-out toolbox, and the soft glow of the fuel preheater gauge.
If someone in chat knows a way that I could sleep without selling Kim's stuff, tell me. Because I'm actually really curious. I mean, it might not even come back, you know? It could not come back. I'm just so curious if there's another way. There's definitely 1,000 ways, right? Just one sip. I can't! I can't! It's so good. Everyone I know who's played Schedule 1 has kind of become addicted, and it looks just so stupid, you know? Like, when you look at it, like, when you look at the trailer for it, it looks just, like, so dumb. But then you actually watch the gameplay, and there's so much there. There's, like, you're basically building, like, a fucking empire. I gotta play. Stop. I can't. I gotta stop myself. I might have to buy it. I was actually just talking about this game today. I want to play it, but offline. I think it's a good offline game, because I will say it's heavy. It's a lot of dialogue. I use it for days when I'm feeling a little bit more like run down, so that I can just get myself really immersed with y'all and we can kind of experience the story together. There is another way to get the money, but Jay Fuller says not yet. I turbo so much. Every time I log into my alt, I'm like literally, I know that if I got turbo, my life would be significantly changed, you know? But sometimes I also use ads as a way to like go take a break. But I would just love to be actually hearing what the homie's saying in ads, you know? That's the hardest part, when sometimes someone's talking to me and they don't know they've went into ads and I'm like, oh my God, I can't. I'll sometimes make a clip and I'll go and I'll listen to the clip, but it doesn't always work while you're in the ad. Like you have to finagle it. It's really annoying. What's the name of that one fruit? Kumquat. I'll take a kumquatting backseat. I would try passing time by sitting on a bench. Oh, that's actually a good shout. Well, now we know at 2 o'clock it's gonna cap me. It's gonna force me to make a choice.
I have something here we could sell. Look in the back, in the suspect transport enclosure.
Can I turn on the headlights?
All right. Ready? I turn, you press start. It's next to the preheater.
He's downplaying his excitement. The lieutenant is more than happy to show off his precious carriage.
I literally don't want, like, he gave me rims to sell so that I could find a place to sleep for the night. And I don't want to do that because I really want to install his rims for him, man. Ah!
The dashboard lights up with orange glow. The rounds per minute gauge jumps, and the engine of the Caprice Canadian comes to life with a whiny growl.
How did I get on my... What? How did I get those 3 charges?
Like a leopard waking from its sleep, yawning and roaring at the same time.
I could go back to Kuno. I could. Bees, I think you'd love it. Because you like the Telltale games. You played... I saw you playing on stream the Telltale games. I always forget. The Wolf Among Us, Walking Dead. And I actually think that these games are kind of similar. Visual novel style. There's no combat in this one, but the gritty... Oh my God. The gritty mental health, mental focus nature of this game is so incredible. The interactions you have with people, the amount of customizability with the main character and the choices and how you die. Oi, 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 oi. It's just all so good. It's all so good. You love a cool car. It made you feel good. Oh, I don't want to take that from him, man. I don't want to take that from him. This wheel is so good. He's so good. Like, Will, I love you. It's so dumb, but it looks so fun, right? The ads give me FOMO. Bees.
My sub Meredith Uchier, Meredith Uchier, Meredith Uchier.
Bees, thank you so much, my darling. Thank you for the 14 months. We were really close to the PB goal last month. So I really appreciate you, my darling, like so much. And thank you also for the 14 months. Whoa! Enjoy the emotes, the ad-free viewing. I love you more than anything. And also, I hope you're taking it so cozy after stream today. I hope you're just relaxing and, I hope you're cozy, yeah? I hope you're wrapped up in as many blankets as possible and looking like your cute, beautiful self. Highlights.
The
Headlights.
lights unfold with a little click, casting electrical light onto the ground before the vehicle.
Hair in my eye.
There you go. I'll turn them off from the remote once you're done. We just need to stand in front of the machine now.
What do you mean we just need to stand in front of the machine? Oh, to read the thing?
As you hold your ledger's clip under the headlamp, an iridescent hologram appears. A street grid and the veins of a great river. A familiar sensation washes over you.
There she is. Revachol West.
There's a note of pride in the lieutenant's voice.
Around the borders of the watermark are dozens, no, hundreds of micro-perforations.
Look at the shimmering street grid.
The rectangular watermark is overlaid with the logo of the RCM, and yet the major arteries of Revachol are all recognizable. They shimmer in the Kanema's headlights.
Wait, look around you.
A rat brazenly darts past you and disappears amongst the stopped lorries. In the distance, a child somewhere shrieks. A woman reprimands her in a voice no quieter than the child's cry. In the middle of a broken plaza, in a cone of light, barely visible in the daytime, two men, one slim, the other sturdy. They are on the city stage, but only one of them knows his lines.
Ah, Martinez.
He smells the air and says, "Where are we on this map?" Points. I'm cozy in bed in my little sweatshirt. Oh, I'm just happy to be hanging with you. Oh, I love you. You make me happy. Also, that emote is quite literally the coziest thing I have ever seen. Why did I not think about doing popcorn and blanket together in one emote? Oh, the missed opportunity. The missed opportunity. Point.
Let me see.
He takes the ledger for a moment and inspects it.
Right here.
He says his finger near the top of the map on a segment of coast jutting out into the great ocean. Seems nice.
No, it does not.
The lieutenant says without optimism. I was literally like, is this going to make him happy or unhappy? Look at the perforations.
There are many of them, and they are divided into 3 separate rows.
Tally up the different rows.
The first row has 18 dots.
The next one?
The next is the longest. It runs all the way around the border, and then some.
Why do I count them individually?
There are so many, it's hard to count. More than 150, at least. Maybe even 200.
What about the last row?
The last row has 3 perforations.
That's it?
That's it.
Hey Kim, what do all these holes mean?
Those are perforations. They represent your record as an officer of the RCM. They are your statistics, as it were. I should have guessed you'd keep a record. Officers often do. Let's take a look.
Son, here is where we score your life performance. You better hope it's good.
The first row represents your years of service. 18 years. Okay, not bad at all. What did you do before you volunteered?
This is really cool. I didn't know about all this with the perforations. This is really cool. You can only sit on a bench without Kim. You can play this game without Kim? In what world? What, did you lose your memory or something? Oh, I can't wait for my food to get here. Oh, you know, I don't have delivery where I live, and it kills me every day. I want so desperately to deliver food. It's all I want. Like, my parents are out of town. You know what? You've kind of inspired me. I might go and get... I have a pizza place I can go pick up, but I might go pick up at my pizza place. You've inspired me. Misty, I saw you streaming this morning too, cutie pie. I hope you're feeling good. I hope you're having a good day. I don't know why I said good like that, but you just bring that excitement out of me. I hope you're so well. How was Garten? How you feeling? Fuck me. 18 years I've done this. I've walked the land telling horrors and liars of the end to come. There are 9,855 days remaining. Oh god, these are awful. Literally, I like can feel my choices. Like, this is my superstar. One of these is my volumetric shit compressor. 18 years I've done this.
That's what it says. I might have guessed even longer based on your age. What did you do all those blissful years of your youth?
Oh my god, please. I feel like I just went around apologizing all the time. Do you really think I have any idea? Honestly, probably 4.
Maybe you were a diplomat, or in PR. Doesn't matter, I suppose. Let's move on, shall we?
I'm gonna enjoy the hell out of that pizza tonight. Thank you for inspiring me, bees. It's not Monday, is it? No. It's Saturday. Okay. They better be open. This is I love Misty. I didn't meet her until recently. I know how you feel, bees, because I only met Misty recently too, and it's made me significantly happier. It's brought like, oh my god, significant uptake in my day. Misty's energy just gives me energy, you know?
This next row, the one that wraps all the way around, is your number of closed cases. Closed is good. It means finished. You've got, let's see.
I've got a lot.
Wow, more than 200.
Is that a lot?
It's quite a lot, even for someone who's been on the force for nearly 2 decades. Usually, clearing more than 10 cases a year puts you in the 90th percentile of all RCM officers.
I don't think I can re-become this person. I told you I was a superstar cop. I used to be good. That's some solace. I don't want to be down on myself.
Call it what you want. You were a valuable member of your precinct.
Fuck.
Now, let's look at the last row.
You're having croquettes? Oh my god, I'm so jealous. Now, correct me if I'm wrong, because croquettes, I call them croquetas. They're the ham ones, right? They're the ham filled. Literally, I want to, just the fact that you mentioned that makes you want to scream, cry. I am like, if I could have a croqueta right now, I would be the happiest person in the entire world. Oh my god. We could only get that stuff in Miami, near where my grandma lives. Why did I say grandma like that? My abuela. Because I never say the word grandma. It sounds foreign. Aunt, uncle, tío, tía, abuelo, abuela. I got chicken ones. Oh, so good. Like literally the best food ever. Good morning, stranger. And Billy, good morning to you both. I'm glad I'm still on for you, stranger. Let's go. How was sleep? And Billy, how have you been? How you doing? My hammy. My hammy indeed. They got the good ham.
Right. Those are your confirmed kills.
Oh.
You've got precisely 3 perforations there.
I've killed people?
Confirmed kills. That sounds pretty evil. A drink would soften that feeling.
So I'm a killer?
That's right. A killer of humans.
For an RCM officer, especially Precinct 41, which is in the Jamrock quarter, it's rather tame. I mean that in a good way.
Okay.
What's it feel like to kill a man, Mr. McCoy? A young woman asked the man across the desk from her. Honestly, babe, says John McCoy, crossing his ankles over said desk. I don't feel anything anymore. It's just like brushing my teeth. I do it once or twice a week and don't really think about it. There's no trace of guilt in his voice.
Okay. Ooh, Meru, can I bring you one? Please. Literally, please and thank you. Oh my god. I need it. I need it! I'm about to make a trip to Miami. I'm about to drive fucking 20 hours. It's actually, I think, a lot longer than that. Meru speaking Spanish, though. The little amount of Spanish I know. The un pequeño amount of Spanish I know. Ay, ay, ay. Sleep was great. Glad I'm having a great wake-up morning again. I love you. You're so kind to me. I'm so glad you're having a great wake-up morning. That makes me really happy to hear. The swim across the ocean is going to take me a little while, but that's okay. Make sure to like tie it to a hat, tie it to something around your head, and just keep it above water, you know? Swim through the ocean for me, my darling, please.
There are certain
Enjoy
officers who treat their kills like
Misty,
some
I'm
kind
so
of
jealous.
ghoulish game. If they do happen to solve a case, it's usually by accident.
It's obvious the lieutenant doesn't think very highly of these officers. Okay. So I'm actually a pretty good officer. Also, sleep well when you go to sleep, Misty, because I know it's really late for you.
But it seems as though you are, or at least were, one of the good ones. So we have that to be thankful for.
He's sincerely glad you're not a scary predator. Not to say relieved you're competent.
Oh, yeah. Have you ever killed anyone, Kim?
Yes.
He says, declining to elaborate.
It's not a problem for him to state it, however.
Mindless, I'm still here. Hello. Thank you for streaming. Oh, giving my time to this and to you is an... Neither I can't tell you how much I've loved today. Thank you guys. I was really having a bad week. So I can't tell you how much this just made my week better. So thank you. Truly. From the bottom of my heart. I really enjoyed today. And I enjoy every time I stream. But sometimes it can be hard to get the motivation to stream. Especially when I'm feeling so sick and I just want to sleep and fucking cut off my goddamn lower body. So thank you guys for existing and being with me and having and keeping this safe space. I love you more than anything. How do you handle a strain, Kim?
Everyone has their own method of coping. Some more effective or self-destructive.
Listen, you've got this.
I love you, Ace! I'm obsessed. Me at you? Literally. Excuse me? Sorry, I'm throwing my fucking... My bread squishy in your face. I have a surplus of squishies around me. I need it. I need it. These are my coping mechanisms.
Personally, I find it helps to keep up a few hobbies.
Maybe I should find a hobby. My hobby was drinking and smoking. I'm trying not to have those hobbies now. Like, what are your hobbies, Kim?
Oh, this and that. Let's not get into it now.
Maybe I should find a hobby.
Why not gardening? You've already got the yellow gloves.
It's meant in earnest. Please don't mistake it for a jab.
Okay, alright. I'm glad I have a Spirit the Corpse because I saw it as a jab. Kim. Maybe I should pour one out for the boys? The Fallen? Are we pouring one out for the boys?
If you want to pour out the booze you've been carrying around on duty, I'm certainly not going to stop you.
Stop! I pick everything up, Kim! Kim, I pick...
A dark pool of cheap wine appears at your feet. It shimmers in the lights of the Kanema.
Not him knowing that I picked that up. He's such a snitch.
Honorably done. You have given up some of your own blood for theirs.
I can't. Oh, this game is so good. Bees, I can't stress enough how much you should play it. Off stream, on stream. I see why it's more of an off stream game. My second playthrough, I think I'm gonna do off stream. Because I'm really immersing myself. Like, I'm trying to get really into the story on stream. But it does require a lot of concentration. And I will say, we're moving so slowly. Like, this is our day 3. And we're not even past day 1 in game. This game's only supposed to be 40 hours. I'm already like... And that's max. 40 hours max. I'm already like my 16th, 17th, 18th, 19th hour. And I'm still on day 1. So we're moving slowly. I feel like off stream I would be moving a lot quicker. Oh my god. You have no idea how happy I was to see you on my dinner. Has it come yet? One of my hobbies is stating facts to you, like how I don't deserve you. Dutchy, one of my hobbies is telling you how much I love you all the time. Is it working? I'm pretty good at my hobby, I must say. I'm way too... Yep. Oh, yeah. I really have to, like, force myself to focus and not talk over dialogue and stuff. It helps that stuff is read. Like, if I could not play the final cut voiced all dialogue, which came out in 2021. I don't know when the actual game came out. I believe 2014, 16? Early. But the actual final cut was released in 2021 with fully voiced dialogue. And it makes such a big difference. It's kind of the only reason my brain can kind of like... if I had to read all this, my ADHD could literally never. And happy Saturday, Hydroxy. Good morning. Tactical, I missed your drinky drink. How are you? Oh, it was 2018, 2019. It was actually later than I thought. You know what? That does check out because I'm trying to think. Like, I had a teacher who worked on Disco Elysium in college. I majored in animation. I went to an art college. And one of my professors worked on it. and the class was in, I believe, 2020. So yeah, that would make sense. It was right after it came out. It was one of the first. Okay, yeah. Misty, can you share? I burned myself on my croquette. We're so jealous, Dutchy. Like, literally the most jealous people in the world. Oh my god. I want it so badly. Misty needs to share. A throw. I'm catching. I'm just gonna hold my hand up all of stream. I'm waiting, Misty. Don't worry, I'm waiting. I'm sorry for killing you. The gloaming comes for all, but it came first for you. I will make it okay with the power of rock and roll. Here's to you, honored dead.
Very noble of you. Are we done here?
Kim's judging me for carrying around the alcohol. I get it, Kim.
The lieutenant nods.
Right. I'll go turn off the lights.
You can now see your statistics on your journal page, to the right of the task description.
You can now see your description on the... Whoa! Wait. Superstar Cop 5, Apocalyptic Cop 1, Sorry Cop 4, Communist 4, Fascist 3, Ultra Liberal 3, Moralist 2, Good Cop Bad Cop 8. Wait, what am I, a good cop or a bad cop? Honor 1, People Killed 3, Cases Solved 216, 18 years in service. So I'm actually pretty close on, like, I could have been a fascist or an ultra-liberal at this point. I was, or a moralist. No, more so on these. It really was just, I barely made communism. I thought my communism was showing, man, but it wasn't. I was a little bit all-rounded.
Hey, so we've been monitoring you internally, and now we know your capo type.
My capo type?
Yes. Guess what's yours?
I was kind of hoping I'm the superstar cop.
That is only a ludicrous daydream. Guess again. You're the...
Cool cop?
No, you're the sorry cop. The cop who's sorriest. Let's make it official then, shall we? Huge lack of enthusiasm going on in here.
No, don't. No, that's opting in. Oh, fuck, I made me so unlikable. Why am I a superstar who apologizes all the time? You know what? I'm actually not sorry. Oh, but I suck. I kind of have to apologize. The worst you can be is a sorry cop. This is like the worst. Oh. The loss of you, Hakuna Matata. I suddenly napped for 3 hours, but that's the best, Johnny. How do you feel? How do you feel? Is that Gunkle? Oh, Gunkle, it's good to see you. I'm having a good weekend. How are you? I'm sorry that I'm sorry. Like, oh, that's a killer. I'm sorry that I'm sorry is such a killer. I don't want to opt in. Won't the other capo types be jealous?
What? Jealous of the sorry cop? I think they'll be fine. Don't worry.
I'm trying to opt into everything, but... No, I don't think I'm gonna opt into this one. I'm not sorry. I was a sorry cop my first time because I'm a Minnesotan and I literally apologize for everything. I didn't think I had developed myself so much into a sorry cop. But yeah, now it makes sense, right? If it hits 4, I get it as a thing. So somehow I'm a good cop, bad cop. I got the superstar and I got the communist. So now I've gotten the sorry cop. Who do I apologize to just now to make this happen? Oh my god. A superstar sorry cop. Ugh. You should feel sorry for leading us this path. Like, do I really want to be... Okay, I can have as many as I want, right? Look at all of these. Homosexual underground. Why can't I have this one? Where's my homosexual underground? Actual art degree? Glands? Finger pistols? Hobo cop? We're pretty close on that one. Rigorous self-critique. I can't tell you how much I want to play this game, man. Kind of feel like I've gotten the worst ones. Home Alone, Lonesome Home Alone is actually, I'm happy with. Volumetric shit compressor, I'm actually pretty happy with as well. It means I internalize everything, which is pretty, real. Superstar, I just thought was funny. But I'm really ranking this one up, man. Holy shit. Okay, I could opt in and then not learn it, right? A lot of people start off as sorry cops because you have so many things to apologize for. Yeah, it makes sense. At the beginning, like, I am a mess, and I'm apologizing constantly to people just to kind of get them to, like, forgive me so we can move forward, you know? Good morning, Fletcher. Good afternoon. I keep saying good morning. Good afternoon. Good afternoon. I'm exhausted from a brutal week, but enjoying a nice chillax weekend. Oh, and you're the icing on that superstar cake. Oh, Gunkle. I'm sorry you had such a brutal week, though. That makes me really unhappy. Booyah. I hope the weekend is chill as fuck. Oh, let's go. Yeah, enjoying a nice chillax weekend. And I really, really, really hope you got some good rest and relaxation planned for the next couple of days with good games and stuff. Yeah. Get your huyas, don't you forget. Ninja, have a good lurk. Have a good lurk. Have you gotten to bed? Can you believe it? I haven't gotten to bed. I love the finger pistols. This is a fun game, man. You kind of apologized to the dead? Oh my god, I did! I apologized to the dead! I poured one out for the homies! I think I'm gonna opt in. I'm just gonna see what it says. No, maybe not. You know what? I'm not sorry. I kind of am, though. Like, I'm such a piece of shit, but I don't want I've been noticing my dialogue options have been incredibly narrowed because of how much I'm, like, going in specific directions. So, you know what? No. I'm not sorry. I'm changing my mind. Librarian, thank you for getting that sub to Gunkle. Gunkle's the dopest. Thank you so, so, so much. They should be sorry. It makes the downtime even more enjoyable, and there were lessons learned. Oh, let's go. Look at you. You're such an optimist. I love you. Enjoy. Sorry you had a shit week. It's the worst. Oh, literally the worst. I changed my mind. Half-Light would go with 4. Fucking they should be sorry, man.
Yes, yes. Impotent rage and lamentation. Let's wrap it up.
Oh my god, am I not out? You know what? I'm actually not sorry. Am I not allowed to? I changed my mind.
No, you don't. Come on. You'll be back to saying sorry in 2 minutes. Stop wasting time and begin the repentance.
God, he's right. I'm gonna start apologizing. If I opt... Okay, I do have a question, and I will do a little kumquat. If I opt out now, am I opting out for the future of the playthrough? Sorrying. I'm sorrying. Will I never get to opt back in? Kind of want to explore other ones. He does get you to commit. Literally forces me. Can you imagine? Suggestion is really suggesting, man. It's doing a good job.
Thank you so much, best friend.
Oh, baby. Guys, hi. Welcome in. Don't mind me. I'm just squishing a squishy into my face right now. Cola, Baggin, Clark, Dugan, Cabby, Ash, Rama, Quake, Jeeves, Mel, Ashtone, Bree, Residual. I'm making a choice right now. Y'all, welcome in. I'm trying to figure out if I want to be a sorry cop, and I don't, but I keep apologizing. Welcome, y'all. If you reject it, you'll never get it again in this playthrough. I might sit here for a couple minutes. Well, I will, because I gotta welcome the Raiders, y'all. Hi. Welcome in, you guys. Welcome in. There's 2 of me. I know I'm gonna cover one side up so you don't even see me. I'm Meru or Ruru, and if you guys... Hey, Rama! The traditional first stream bit. We're gonna have a lot of fun together. Thank you. Thank you. Welcome in, cuties. If you are part of my community, and you do not know Cheebs, Cheebs is one of the most incredibly warm, wholesome, safe spaces on this platform. One of the funniest, cutest, most lovely cutie patootie people in the world. She will make you just feel the most warm, the most loved, the most amazing. And Cheebs is so authentically herself. It's really refreshing. It's just like one of the most fucking amazing things to be around. She just really, really, really inspires you. And Cheebs, I can't thank you enough for bringing your crew over. Crew, I'm Meru. I'm an RPG streamer. We're currently playing Disco Elysium and Baldur's Gate 2. I like to yap, and I also like to RPG. So we play a lot of games on this channel. Welcome in, Cheeps. How was the stream? How was everything? What were you playing today? Cavi, thank you for the shout out for Cheeps. You're the best, coming in with the raid and then giving the shout out. Look at you go. How was Kazan? Were you chatting at the end? Did you switch to just chatting right at the end? Love the squishy. Thank you. Thank you. I've got two squishies with me here today. I've got this guy and this guy. And this game is honestly stressful. It gets my anxiety pumping because I always feel like I'm doing the wrong thing or making the wrong move or just moving in a, you know, in a direction that's making my character super fucked. So, you know, I need the squishies at all times, okay? We died because I had low morale to a child earlier. So, you know, it's all good. Whew. And Cloud, is good to see you. All my favorite people. Thank you guys for supporting Cheebs. Thank you for coming over here and supporting me. If you need anything, food, water, hydration, please get it, okay? And thank you guys for the follows. Hey, they are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. I'll call you out if you want to chat more with us, though. I absolutely will. So thank you so much, Rama, for following. I really appreciate you. Thank you. And I may have snot cried at the end of stream. Oh my god, tell me the tea. What happened? I'm so tender. I love you. We made Cheeps cry with love. She's a bit tender at the moment. Darling, we love you so much. Oh, I hope you guys spoiled the ever-loving shit out of Cheebs. Cheebs deserves to be spoiled rotten. Cheebs is the absolute fucking, like, Cheebs is like a queen, you know? You know, people who just, like, if there was a country to be ruled, they would rule it. That's Cheebs. Absolute facts, right? It was a good snot cry. I'm convinced in following Cheebs. Bees, you will literally not regret it. Cheebs is 11 out of 1. 11 out of 10 doesn't even cover it. There just needs to be 1. Cheebs is 10 points higher.
My
And hey,
favorite
thank you for the follow. Welcome in. They are anonymous, just in case you want to lurk. Just in case. You know, just in case. Cheebs, right? The Cheeblings are here. I love you, Misty. You're so cute. You're the super fucked cop, man. I can't do this to myself. I can't. Please. There are no wrong moves. We are only finding the true you. That's true. That's true. Oh, IMA. For those of you who don't know Disco Elysium, it's a text-based novel, basically, that lets you go into 1,000 different choices. We are a drunk amnesiac cop who is trying to get his shit together, but I'm some kind of superstar. Who's great at compressing his shit, and I'm a long way from home. I'm also on my communism route, and I'm not sure if I want to be a sorry cop right now. I really don't think I do. I think I'm just going to say fuck off. There's no room for apologies in this playthrough. I can't be a superstar and a communist and be apologizing all the time. It's just... it's too much, you know? No, let me snooze this ad. Ah! Whew. Thank God. I got it quick. She do be sly, literally the slyest. And Raiders, I know Cheebs was going for a while. No, only 4 hours today. Cheebs. Doesn't even matter. That was actually a long time. Cheebs. If anybody needs any food after stream care, please get it. Okay, it's the most important thing to take care of yourself, and I cannot thank you guys enough for taking care of Cheebs, because Cheebs makes me really happy, and Cheebs is just like, shit's been hard, you know? So thank you guys for taking care of Cheebs and just spoiling her rotten, because she's really just one of the greatest people in the world, and I just really hope the best for her. So keep on spoiling Cheebs, and if you guys don't know Cheebs in my community, spoil Cheebs literally, please, in the future. I played a bit of this but never continued. I'll pick it up again though. Ashtone, you must! It's so unbelievably fun. Although I definitely have met a few people who have started it and struggled to get into it. And I definitely think that you need to give it a lot of time. Because once you really see how much, like, every little choice you make, every little thing, like, even if you just pick up something, like, fucking Kim remembered that I picked up an alcohol and kept it in my bag this whole time, when it was just this little thing I picked up, you know? But I'm, like, trying to give up alcohol, and he noticed that. Like, it's the little things, you know? Wanna bet she's gonna be sorry? I'm literally sorry that I have to pick no. I'm not sorry. Oy. Apologies. Mara says checkout. I say where? Will. Best choice. Best choice. And Katie, thank you for saying that, because I felt a little bit like a mess today when I did it. It looks a little messy, and it definitely looks more messy as stream goes on. I adore you. I hope you're having the best day, my lovely. You maketh me so happy, and I hope you're well. Don't sip me, Winter! Don't sip me! Basically real life, yeah. No, this game actually, I think, does a pretty good job of, kind of bringing your real self to the surface in a really weird way. Like, I'm a very satirical person, so I very quickly picked up some kind of superstar because I picked all the satirical options. I myself compress all my shit, and so I just kind of instinctively had him compress his shit, and so I got the volumetric shit compressor. I wanted to find his home because I have a strong sense and tie myself to home and finding your way home, and so now we are fucking obsessed with finding our way home. This game is brilliant, man. It really, really, really does such a good job of oh, my dog's here. Finley! Hi! It does such a good job of kind of like bringing and showing like different ways of being. Finley, come here. Come here. Come here. No, the other way. Those are all the chords. Let's go through somewhere else. Come here. A million chords, baby. Come on. Wait, no, the other way. The other way. Finley, come here. Come here. Everybody say hi. Say hi, Finley. Hi. Say hi, baby. Hi. I fade back into lurk shadows now. Oh, I missed this. Wait. Gentle reminder from a friend who cares. Please take care of yourself. Try not to push yourself too far. Oh. Finley. Finley, there's a chair. Get your feet on the chair, cutie. Get your feet on the chair. Hi. Hi. Oh, gosh. This is Finley. He never makes an appearance. Literally ever, because he never wants to be in my room. But here he is. Enjoy. Oh, and Librarian, have a good night. Kitty's so happy to be home. I gotta catch up. Oh, Dugan! Dugan, how dare you say that to me? Literally. I can't thank you enough, Dugan. You make us so happy, truly. Ugh. Thank you for bringing the joy that you do. Finley, come on. Come on, Finley. Come on. Take the pets. Let me catch up in chat. Let me catch up. Katie, how was your day? Did you have a good day, by the way? It's so nice here. Oh my god, did you just get home? Are you home? Let me snooze this out again. I'm snoozing them all until I can stop it. I'm so curious to play it, but I also fear for my mental health. I definitely think that this game is... You have to be in a good mental place, because it definitely is a heavier game mental health-wise. It really has a focus on darker mental health topics, and as someone who struggles with like chronic dissociation and a lot of mental health issues, I really like the way that this game does and emphasizes all of these like different things, but it's all very gritty. Like, that's the thing about this game, it's very gritty, you know? It doesn't hold your hand, it's not sensitive, it's going to be like a slap in the face, you know? Such a precious baby! Hi, Pepper! Now he's just cozy. Now he's like, can I chill? It's very deeply and primarily psychological. Alright, Finley. You wanna go? Wanna go? Let me take my seat back, please. Whew. How dare you be so amazing and sweet. No, you. We did used to have Finley treat time, though. I know. That's kind of why he never comes in here. Because I would force him to come in and sit on my chair. I used to have a broken chair, too. Those of you who are the OGs remember the broken chair. It had a broken base, and every time I sat on it, I would need to sit on the very back, or the whole thing would fall forward. But my dog didn't know that, so whenever he sat on the chair, he would just slide right off. Oh. Whew. So hold on. I gotta run over my thing properly. Oh, my cat's here with me only because she convinced it's food time, even though it's still 5 hours away. Oh, God, you're so cute. Silver, you're so right about taking care of myself. I'm not going to go too much longer. It has been 6 hours, and we do need to take Ben out. That's probably why he came in, because he's looking for a little bit of outdoor time. I'm going to catch him in chat. I'm going to opt out of this, and I'm going to see what I can do for the nighttime, for the end of day 1, because I'm so curious if we can find some other way without selling. I'll probably take a little bit of backseating tips here. If anybody knows, like, if there's a way that we can get through the night without taking Kim's stuff and selling it so that he can upgrade his car, or that I can upgrade his car for him and we can have a gay relationship together, please just tell me. Tell me. Bye, Pupper. We'll miss you. Is that my bestie? Hi, Lexi Bear. I fucking love you. And Fryer. Oh my God, Fryer, I was watching your stream. Kumquat. I'll say it. I was watching your stream offline. I was watching you play Starfield offline the other day. And I was like, literally, I was like, I'm playing. I'm going to download Starfield. That's it. This is so good. I hope you're having the best day. Stay till 2 a.m. and see what happens. I'm actually very curious what will happen at 2 o'clock. Maybe we'll just wait around. I'm going to fuck off for now. I'm opting out.
Wow. Okay. Fuck off. Maybe we were wrong about you then. Check out the big balls on Firecop.
Half-Light actually liked that. And I just can't be a sorry cop. Now, we have our morale back. So what we can do is we can talk to Kuno without dying if we fail that check. Oh wait, did I already do that?
Fuck does Kuno care?
Oh, I did.
For the fuck imp. Good thing you asked the Kuno.
Yeah, I don't believe
Kuno
it.
knows all
Fridge.
Bacon Man's in a rush. But what's in it for the Kuno? What's the return on Kuno's investment?
I can do this. We have an ad starting. I can't snooze it anymore. Forgiveth me. For realsies, what caught your interest? Like, your base. Literally your base, man. Holy shit. I think all of the building and stuff that you can do is so incredibly cool. I didn't know that it was that thorough, you know? Like, the stuff I had seen with the Starfield building was just kind of, like, minimum. Like, every streamer I had seen hadn't really gone, like, really hard into it, you know? It was so good to touch grass. I got some peppers to grow birdseeds for Leon. And a dog. Katie? When can we start hanging out all the time? Literally, when can we start hanging out all the time? Soon. Because you're home. I gotta jump into some lurks, but I appreciate you more than you realize. Cheebs, I appreciate you. I hope you realize how much I appreciate you, because I'll never stop telling you. Truly, ever. You make me so happy. Please go take care of yourself. Please, please. Go get the self-care. Especially after a good stream. I love you. Thank you for bringing your community over here. I will take good care of them. Ah, the ad. And I love you. I played a little bit of Starfield when it came out on Game Pass, but I stopped playing it for a bit. I'll pick up a copy eventually. I'm gonna get into it. But I have so many other games, but it's been moved up my list a little bit quicker. A little bit quicker.
Kuno's a poor kid from a poor neighborhood. Say your job is on the line. He'll sympathize.
Kid, this is serious. My job's on the line. I might get fired. It seems naive in this case.
Can't you see his hair is red? The color of social democracy.
Aye. This is serious. My job's on the line.
The fuck are you doing right now? The fuck is this shit?
Don't pay attention to him. Just keep telling your sad story.
I actually have no other options. I've lost almost everything, Kuno. My memory, my money, even my name. I can't lose my job too. Please, please help me.
It's not that
Oh no, because we're not there
We
yet.
can just send the body to processing.
No.
Kuno's never seen anything so lame. Listen, pig, if you were Kuno, the fuck would you care?
This isn't about me, Kuno. It's about the people I'm trying to help. It's too late for me anyways. I want to try this, because this is the one I haven't tried yet. It'll take too long. The body's decomposing.
But you see, Kuno wants for it to decompose. Kuno digs that cadaver shit.
Go fuck off and ask someone else. Kuno's not gonna snitch. He likes corpses.
Ugh.
Why don't we go pester some other kids now?
There's no... Where are these
Kuno
other
doesn't
children?
fucking care.
Kim, have you seen other children? It's fucking 1:41 in the morning. Tell me where these other children are, Kim. With your bright ideas. I was never gonna pass that check. My ship? The building is wonderfully insane. It's incredibly cool, man. Oh my god. It's just it's like way more they've got way cooler objects in Fallout 4. You know what I mean? Kim just wants to sleep, man. And I am not letting him. We're running around, Kim, until 2 o'clock at night. 2 o'clock in the morning, baby. Literally when I'm ready. Please. Please, 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 please. I need to get a dog sitting gig that the person who I'm dog sitting doesn't mind me having people come. Because I have clients who don't mind if I have guests with me, which is so fun. And then we can just go to the beach every day and watch TV and watch dogs and just relax. And oh my god. Isn't Kuno like 12 years old? Kuno's literally 12 years old. And talks like that.
You raise the sun.
There's no one else here I can talk to, right? I can talk to Kim more, but I don't think Kim's gonna have anything for me to say. I can't get past this guy to look at this.
Your raise the sand has temporarily.
Which is a shame. I think I might have looked at it though when the thing was I could go back and talk to Everett, but Mañana, I think, is the cook, and he's not there right now. My backlog is so out of control. It's not gonna get any better. I got Doom, Lost Souls. I'm the same way. I am really upset with myself because I've just been really sick and I haven't been able to game or read any manga or literally do anything. Like, I've just been fucking just so out of it, and my backlog has gotten bigger and bigger. Like the past couple weeks, it's just been like things have been coming out. I can't. You gotta spend money to make money. Shut the fuck up. I still can't do anything. I'm so curious what would happen if I just like broke this woman's door down. I'm not gonna be
The door is closed.
the very aggressive type, but I'm like just very curious. Like, what would happen?
This door can only be opened with a key or from the inside. As you hold the metal, you sense the warmth left there by her hand.
That was a challenging success, man. And for what? Just to tell me I was horny? Fuck off. I made this room a mess. Why wouldn't he just let me have this? Like, just let me stay here for one more day. The room's a fucking disaster. Ay, ay, ay. Mañana isn't the cook. Oh, shoot. I got their names wrong again. Can I talk to Mañana in the middle of the night? Have I not met Mañana? I must not have met Mañana because I don't recognize the name. There was one person down here. It's just so hard because so many people are not open. Like, so many people are out because it's not, it's almost 2. He's a guy sitting on the railing above the strike breakers, not the cook. Oh, that's right! He's not there right now. But he's this guy. Thank you. I totally forgot what his name is. Can I sit on a bench? You guys said I could sit on a bench to pass time, right? I gotta find a bench. I gotta find me a bench. Ash, you get that hooyah. You get that hooyah, you cutie patootie. Oh my god. The hinges already come off. I'm not talking about the door. Oh. Please. Not if Kim's with you. So he can leave. One thing I'll say about Starfield is that it's a huge game when finishing the main quest is just a prologue. Okay. Why'd you delete that Dion? Just a cue. I was just wondering. So if you get into it, you gotta prepare for being there for a while. Okay. I won't get in. I won't play. I definitely won't be playing Starfield on stream. It's one of my off-stream babies. But,
Water time.
I mean, it could be technically a little bit of a spoiler. Oh, you meant? Oh, do you mean that about Starfield? No, yeah. Don't worry. Yeah, Briar meant that about Starfield. Yeah, there's no one here I can talk to. Time is not passing. I need to find someone to talk to. Or at least keep moving through a building a bunch of times.
Hello again, officers.
The lieutenant is hatred. The woman on the boat does not notice her steering.
I already did all this.
That is on her. Someone's got to keep an eye on her.
No, I haven't. I guess I didn't succeed this check last time. It's difficult to tell which of the two is more present in the girl's features. Okay, I see. You mean Joyce?
On a first name basis with her, are we? Piggy's moving up in the world.
Hold on, what's Azan?
It's where they grow whores like her. And they're whoremen.
Why the negativity?
Have you got a crush on her? Aching for an opportunity to defend her honor.
Bye, Cindy. Bye. Why is everyone so incorrigible to talk to? Cindy's got the crazy eyes, man. I can't tell how old Cindy is. I think she's like an adult, but then she looks like in her portrait she's 12.
You're back. Good.
Got anything you can read in your inventory? That's actually a good shout. Yes, I do have an item I can read in my inventory. How conscious am I going to be when I'm reading it, however?
The face of King Fleecell smiles
Constant
at you.
Coulter.
It takes a moment, but gradually it dawns on you that Kunst und Kultur must mean arts and culture.
That's why I was played off stream for the best, yeah. Because I just want to get immersed, you know? I'm going to get immersed into the building and everything, and especially if I don't like certain aspects of it too, then I'll probably just avoid them off stream, and I will feel better about the whole situation on stream. I didn't take that drinky drink from Moz, thank you. Our temp VIP was really nice, even if it had existed half the time. Hey, you still have it for like a good month? You still got it for a good month? I gotta get everyone's Discord roles set up. I literally have the piece of paper right here. I've just been too soon. Takes a moment, yeah.
As you leaf through this section, you come across several reviews of recent radio plays, as well as a brief artist spotlight featuring a local artist identified only as CS.
Okay.
The main feature, though, is a long essay titled Tip Top Tournée, a critical Mazovian perspective.
Read the profile of CS. Just a moment, what's the tip top?
The actual article is surprisingly light on details, but after skimming a page or two, you gather that it has something to do with motor carriage racing.
Read the profile?
This so-called artist spotlight is really just a brief Q&A, made all the briefer
good
by the
ASMR,
subject's
isn't it, Nathan?
evident hostility to her interviewer.
The narrator voice is like literally the best thing to listen to. Although I will say, if a game got the narrator's voice incorrect, it's impossible, you know? Like the one voice that matters more than anything in any video game that's text-based, I think, or has huge amounts of narration, is the narrator's voice. I always think that in Baldur's Gate 3 and Divinity Original Sin 2, that the voice actor for the narrator should get a lot more credit. because they are reading literally so many lines more than what feels like everyone else, you know? I just read that sentence after Meru trying that door and was like, nope, I realized I spoiled Meru by translating that an hour ago. This is the IF.
That certainly sounds like a certain delinquent youth who likes to harass you from her balcony.
Let's see what these top communists have to say about Tip Top.
You think you're settling in for a relaxing recap of the most recent season, maybe sprinkled with some nice anecdotes about a few of the more colorful drivers. Instead, you find yourself skimming a 10,000-word feature about all the politically problematic aspects of Tip Top Tourney.
Wait, what's wrong with Tip Top?
Where to even start? For one, there's the crass commercialism of its sponsorships. And then there's the practically criminal emphasis on deadly motor crashes.
What's so bad about sponsorships?
Under capitalism, the article says, every pursuit has its price. Every pleasure, even one as elemental as the joy of racing others around a track, is reduced to an advertising opportunity.
Oh no, not the communism.
Thus, the so-called tourney becomes a competition between increasingly meaningless brand signifiers. Your discount laundry detergent racing against a pack of Astra cigarettes, or even a fritter.
Right, but then you get to see them crash.
And that precisely is what's problematic about it. Were it not for the promise of random, spectacular violence, audiences would quickly lose interest. At the end of the day, it's the destruction of these 750,000 real races that you're really watching for.
No, I'm pretty sure I like it for the racing, man.
Sure, you think that, but subconsciously, it's the visions of brand names being engulfed in flames that you crave.
You know, it might be subconscious. It really would be. There's plenty of audiobook sequels that I don't like because of a different narrator from the original. Oh my god, I can't tell you how much it's important to get the same narrator going through audiobooks. I grew up on audiobooks because every night me and my sister would play an audiobook to go to sleep at night, and we stumbled on one for a really long time. It was Emma Jean Lazarus Fell Out of a Tree, and we would listen to it every night, and we would switch the tapes over from half of book 1 to half of book 2. We had the CD player by our bedside table every night, and the fact that I remember the 4th book or something we never listened to because they switched the narrator. Fuck that. I have a sister. I do have a sister. I do. She sometimes comes into chat. Also, hi, bud. I didn't say hi. I hope you're well. You know what, Nathan? I have had mishaps while dog sitting. There was one time where one of the dogs got really sick. They only wanted me to go for visits, and so I was just visiting the dogs 4 times a day, and one of the dogs got really sick. And every time I went to go visit the dog had diarrhea somewhere in the house on the carpet. So within one weekend, I had cleaned up. There were literally over 20 diarrhea splotches in the house. I was on my hands and knees scrubbing for literally hours. Like, I was, every single time I went to the house, I was fuming because there was just nothing I could do, but I couldn't help the dog in any way. And I was just upset that I wasn't there all the time, because if I was there, I could actually be helping, you know? But they didn't want to pay me, so it happens. It happens. That's my nightmare, man. That's my fucking nightmare. I'll take that fly high. My brain did a silly thing. I heard problems while duck sitting. God, when I sit on those ducks, man, I'm always having problems. Got their beak up my ass. God, I also heard duck. It's me. I'm the problem.
This flimsy magazine is right. Deep down, you know the only true stakes are life and glory.
I was so dissociated that
by
way.
fiery dismemberment.
Ugh. It ended up being like, what ended up happening was I ended up having to like contain the dogs in the garage on the last day that they were there, just because it was so bad. Like, the dog was not pooping on anything that wasn't carpet. It was killing us. It was like, every single time I came in and it was on the carpet, I was like, please, please, please. There's so much wood floor in this house. How did you find the carpet? Dogs are fun, man. They poop on stuff they think looks and feels like grass. I get it. Sometimes diarrhea happens with the carpet for people too, you know? Sometimes rude folks ban you from certain establishments. Depends on where, Boogie. Depends on where. Thank you for the follow on the poop story. Welcome in. Bills to pay the bills, man. I felt really bad for them because some people do that where they don't really want to pay the full amount for me staying at the house, and it's so unbelievable to me because I charge so little too. Like, I really think I'm underselling myself, and they'll just pay for walks, which I think is a little unethical, leaving your dog all day. Just me coming 4 times a day, but whatever. And what happens sometimes is, unfortunately, that happens, and oh, there's nothing you can really do other than clean it up and move on, man. Dogs are lucky, they're so cute. Oh, dogs are lucky, they're so cute. But I ended up feeling bad for them because they didn't want to pay me, but they probably end up spending around $1,000 on rug cleaning. Like, it was so bad. I couldn't scrub it all out. Like, it was just impossible for me. On an unrelated note, fuck Denny's and Wendy's. Fuck them both. God. My neighbor's dog just got out and they were running around in the street. I had to wrangle them and take them home. She literally had no idea. That's happened to me before too. I've gone on walks. Like, Albie is a dog I walk frequently, and sometimes he will basically bolt through my legs at the door and he'll just run and I'll have to chase him, and it's like literally the most anxiety producing thing in the world. I'll never forget when I was living with Noodles and Sabrina got out and I chased her through the woods in the snow for a mile before I had just lost her, and I had to go back to, I was in a robe and I was in a robe and my sneakers, and I'd fallen in a pond, and I went back hyperventilating because I had to run back to grab my phone because I didn't have my phone. Oh my god. I called Noodles, literally I had an anxiety attack. Sabrina got out! Noodles! Sabrina got out! Sabrina had just run to the alpaca farm. She's so fun. I love Sabrina. Not Sabrina. Oh my god. I switched the cat and the dog's name. Look at me. I'm falling apart. It's been so long. I need to see Noodles. What did Denny's and Wendy's do? Make me sick. I gotta stop. We're almost at, god, we're at 6.5 hours. I gotta stop. Let me finish this. I never thought much about it that much.
That's because you haven't been reading critically. But don't worry. The whole point of these sorts of articles is to let someone else read critically for you.
Kim, do you know that tip-tap tournier is actually an orgiastic ritual of capitalistic destruction? I had no idea.
I can safely say the thought had never crossed my mind, Detective.
I wonder what else is really just a metaphor. Nope. It's too bad. Nope. I gave in to this. I thought I liked Tip Top.
You can still like it, Detective. Just because a couple of fools wrote an article doesn't mean it's true.
Kim's right.
If I had to wager, I'd say they've never even seen the inside of a motor, much less a motor race. I take whatever they write with a large grain of salt.
You flip back to the front of the magazine. The table of contents unfolds before you.
Okay. I want to get to 2 o'clock, but I have to stop now, and I don't know how long it's going to take. So I gotta stop. I gotta walk my dog. I gotta get some good relaxation. So I'm gonna save. Save. Oh, God. Sabrina went to play with her alpaca friends. How did you fall in a pond? It was all snow. I didn't know. Oh, my God. Main menu. Go back. Get me out of here. Quit. Confirm. Today's been such a good day. Is that face? My face! How are you? My tummy hurts. And I'm mad at the government. Let's come over here. Cuties. Thank you for hanging with me. YouTube, especially first, because we have to say goodbye to YouTube. God, I know. Dogs will literally eat their own barf. It's dogs, man. Oh, dogs. YouTube, let me say goodbye to you first. You're amazing. Thank you for being here. Thank you for being yourselves. I love you, YouTube. And I'll see you on Monday with more Baldur's Gate 2. Bye, YouTube. Is this here from earlier? I need to